right. You don't have to be, you don't have to be alone. You don't have to be alone right here, right here, right here. This is something we can fight. Ooh, ooh. You just need a brighter guy, you need somebody by your side. Yeah, baby, look no further, it's right here. Ooh, you just need a brighter guy, you need somebody by your side. Yeah, baby, look no further, it's right here, right here, right here, right here, right You don't have to be alone. You don't have to be alone. Right here, right here, right here, right here. It's right here, 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 right here,
Hello, hello, hi, I'm back. Hi guys, I am back. Did you miss me? Cause I missed you. मेरे gorgeous girl तो नहीं है अभी तो खतरनाक हो रखे हैं बाल. आए हाय इतने गंदे हो रखे हैं मेरे बाल यार आज. आज my hair is not hairing. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Late. I know. I'm a little late, like 15 minutes late, and I hope you'll, you know, क्या you what? Will not punish me for that, guys. I'm so sorry. Please मेरे को माफ कर दीजिए. Dobby is back. Yo, I am back. I hope I am not late. No, no, you're not late. I am the one who's always late. So yeah, you're not late. Up. Oh my god. What is your no, guys. I don't think so. I'm no one like to give my opinions on that. So can we not discuss it on like my live stream, please? We should not do it, right? Ah, Freefire WC. Toby, you look good any day. Nah, yeah. Look at my hair today. Like it's not at all herring. अजीब है. आज अजीब ही हो रहा है. अजीब.
Everyone, I'm Yusel and welcome to day 3 of EWC 26 Free Fire. Right next to me is Games King from Lion. So, since today you guys will go into
एक मिनट. यहाँ पे तो इंटरव्यू हो रहा है. कहाँ गया सर्वाइवल स्टेज? वेट. कहाँ गया ये अपना? फ्री फायर EWC 2000. Hi, thank you for sending pani puris on stream. I'm missing. Hi, how is your day going? I'm good. Sorry, आज आपकी stream कम देखूंगा. श्रीमन भाव की stream हाँ आज भाव live आया. I know. आप ऐसे साथ में मिलके देख सकते हो यार हमारी but like I mean up to you guys. Up to you. What do I even say?
Lion is a very strong team, especially people who are in love with Games King because his playstyle is very special, very unique. So are you confident enough to get the top 4 to go into the grand finals tomorrow?
आज की स्ट्रीम शुरू की जाए.
Sí, sí, obvio, me siento muy confiado, sé el equipo y la capacidad que tenemos y lo vamos a dar todo para poder mañana estar en la gran final.
He's well for today, and he's confident for tomorrow.
Lovely, I love that. Okay, so one more question. So in the board today, which is 12 teams, who do you guys aware the most?
कितने stars and all भेज रहे हो. Thank you.
In our top 12 today, so who do you guys aware the most? Which team?
¿Cuáles son los equipos que tú crees que están en el top?
आज कुछ तो लगा किया है, अलग लग रहे हो. अलग लग रहे हो आज में. मे बी शायद तुम लोगों को ना मेरे को पिंक पहन के देखने की आदत नहीं है ना. जब मैं पिंक पहन के आती हूँ तो मैं अलग लगती हूँ तुम लोग. ऐसा क्या आज ऐसा क्या अलग लग रही हो. हाय कैसे हो, क्या हालचाल. बढ़िया है. दीक्षित हाउ यू. अंकी अमर भाई T1 स्क्रिम्स खेल रहे हैं. ओ माय. स्प्लिट स्क्रीन शेयर करके. हाँ.
Oh my god, thank you. One from my country, but I'm very surprised you guys choose Aurora. Well, thank you so much, Lion, and I hope you guys will have your best day today to get into the top 4, and we will see you guys tomorrow in the grand finals. Thank you for listening, and now let's see what's up more in video.
And that was Games King from Lion. And if you don't really remember who he is, used to be with, well, I want to say used to be. Last year he played under the banner of Movistar R7 back on the world stage in Jakarta, and we actually celebrated his birthday there. And he also, I think, missed his graduation ceremony, if I remember correctly, but all for that big cut of glory. And here he is again under the banner of Lion and being one of the favorites to make it through to tomorrow and join some of the big dogs that he has competed with. We're going to head into game 1 right now, ladies and gentlemen. It is going to be none other than Kalahari.
Yeah, exciting stuff coming through here as well. And in this situation, as much as I want to say favorites, I mean, we did have, right, Vitality, Falcons, but at the same time, I would love a world where other teams can challenge these two, where other teams can take away space from these two as well. And I am curious to see whether or not we're going to be seeing hot drops happening. And looking at where things are going, Refinery straight toward TG, Straw Hats coming in toward the southern side, I wouldn't be surprised if these two were to clash.
So I had a conversation with Lucifer yesterday, and he said that if only an Indian team made it through to the finals from the group stage, because there is a high chance that some of these South Asian teams, being used to each other's rotation, might end up hunting one another down. That could, shift the balance and the scales. Their chances of qualifying. Straw has already losing a member. At the start, we got Falcons up against DRS. And Real Soldiers, not really that of a threat in the hands of Pina, who dispatches 2 of them in a row. Pratik and KD got go down. Turnaround move in, drops the dome, but Pina still has the help out to work with. And Pina single-handedly taking care of the South Asians. And now he's looking for his third elimination. And of course, he gets it.
My gosh, Pina somehow managing to deal with 3 different players at the same time, different angles, somehow managing to not only buy time for rotations, but also these isolated 1v1s. Scary work coming in from the Falcons, and they are dropping in super, super hot. There's a lot of early fights happening as well. SAUL are going head-to-head up against the Straw Hats as well going on here. And I think for the rest of the teams, this faster pace will not be stopping.
Early on, Games King did have Aurora Gaming on their list of teams to watch out for, even potentially qualify for the grand finals tomorrow when they actually faced off in Santa Catarina, with Aurora Gaming coming out on top with 2 points. So that actually sent Lion Esports rotating away to Stone Rage on the south side. I believe they either used a hook gun or took the launch pad to get away from the situation. DRS again reuniting with TAG. They both actually ran into Falcons early on. Shoto actually is the first one to go down. The tip of the spear broken in half by DRS. And now they're pushing the envelope right into the dome. Is Woven trying to bring his teammates back and gets the job done. So now he's going to try and fight his way out. Gets Alu down as KD got joins in, but unfortunately Pratik was watching the flank, and DRS comes out on top with 2.
Crazy stuff coming in from DRS real quick, knowing that TAG would be somewhere here to go in for that revive. No rocks unturned, as well as Team Secret looking to go head-to-head against
मैंने अपनी चैट को बोला है मैक्सिमस की मैं जब खेलूंगी तो प्लीज आई नीड समवन फ्रॉम लाइक फ्री फायर जो फ्री फायर खेलते हो वो मेरे साथ खेलना एंड हेल्प मी लर्न द गेम मोर
and cleans up house.
Aim
Team
तो मेरा है ही
Secret looking
वैसे भी.
real good right now with 2
We are not talking about
eliminations
aim.
already, and the
Hi
rest of the
Anvish,
team
welcome to the History
running
Gang. Thank you for
away
being
with
members
the
for the 11
tucked
months.
between their legs.
TG के पे पता
Only
चल
one surviving
हाँ
member
हाँ
left for
ignored
GD,
नहीं नहीं
but now
नहीं Dobby change
the
hair
star
style
sniper
यार
player
कैसे
of the
करूँ
team
यार. Bye,
showed up
good night.
big
I'm
time
going
on
to
day
sleep.
one,
Bye
but day two was
Priyanshu. When are you
more of a
trying
whimper.
Priya? Jaldi
The
soon.
stealth buys
Hi
will get
critical
him
play
out
critic.
onto the edge
Lund
of the map,
plays.
but
Thank
it's
you
going to be a
for being
slow game
members
from
to
this
the full
point
month.
onwards.
Level 5 का membership.
There's
Any
actually
special?
some
Don't
concern
take it.
for Team
Don't take
Secret's
it.
chances today, the heavy hitters.
Okay, yes. Thank you for the
Vitality shows
पानी
up on the beat
पूरी.
as well,
सूर्य
taking
भाई
out
मेरे
members
बालों
of
में आज ना
DRS.
थोड़ा
Troix actually clapped
बेकार
back.
लग रहे हैं तो आज
Aurora
मैंने
now
ऐसे ही
running
कर
into
दिया.
Falcons. DRS Gaming wiped out.
मेरी आवाज फुल है यार.
Here
मैं
comes the
चिल्ला के बोल
Falcons
रही हूँ.
still on a rampage there. On
DRS
fire, forced to
low हो गई.
reposition. With one of the players getting a knockdown as well. Quick with the break onto those blue walls. The Valiant That's
अबे
looking so
Falcon
good.
को क्या हो
by
गया?
the
पागल हो
Falcons.
गई है
And
क्या?
it's a complete wipeout. Aurora Gaming, the first team out of the lobby.
Joining DRS, Falcons cuts down the ranks. Straw Hats, Cool catching up onto Benel. And you find a finisher here. Teammates not anywhere in sight. He's going to take it slow. If Benel gets removed, that's going to be Gun Dynasty out of the first lobby.
What happened to
Hear how loud the
Falcon?
players are
पागल
down
हो
there
गई है.
celebrating as soon as they manage to get a wipeout here. With who waiting for that opening?
मेरे सामने झूठ मत बोलो. फ्री फायर में ऑटो एम होता है.
Shots
अबे
come
ऑटो
through,
एम में भी तो एम
but
तो जमीन में
no
कोई अगर
full
तुम जमीन में
committal
मारोगे
quite
ऑटोमेटिकली
yet.
सिर पे
And
थोड़ी
for good
लगेगा
reason, the
एम.
lack of information, the
aim
lack
की
of
बात
ideas
कर रही
where
हूँ,
other
aim.
teams might be, that's keeping them at bay.
मेरा क्रॉस एम
But now out of
क्रॉस
that,
एम
stealth
पे.
by came back off
तुम
cooldown. Straw
जमीन में
Hats are calling
एक
reinforcement
मिनट.
and
I want to know
there's an
maximum
interception
फ्री फायर
there.
में ऐसा होता है तुम
Shot
जमीन में मारोगे और
flying
इंसान के
away.
लगेगी सामने खड़ा है.
There's the glue wall used, but now bringing his teammate back
Don't
just
tell
in
me.
time.
Don't tell me that happens.
Heroics from Straw Hats, or in this case from Gun Dynasty, to keep that lifeline in this game. But that just
Lucky
gives Straw
pillow is
Hats the
back.
second
Yes,
point.
my pillow.
It's Vitality continuing
No
that
haircut.
rampage.
फ्री
And
हेयर
look at
कलर
the
ऊपर
STC
हेयर
replay
ब्लैक
here by
है.
Tally up
हाँ
against
बिकॉज
DRS.
मेरे ये न्यू हेयर
Sebang
ग्रो
and
हुए
Joel.
हैं. यहाँ से मेरे
And
पूरे
even
हेयर
with Deeks
कलर
in the
है.
front line,
मैंने इतने
making
बाल
quick
कटवाए थे ना.
work of DRS.
इतने ग्रो हो गए. So this is now black.
Tell you,
Not
players
black.
tend to get a bit
It's
more
dark
space
brown.
just to go for that full
I have dark
on
brown hair.
advantage, not able to do so. Waits in the wings. A lot of noise made on the other side. Nice knock coming in from two different players as
डिफॉल्ट
well.
एम होता है. नहीं यार तो वही तो मैं
Raffles,
बोल रही हूँ.
but
एम
at the
मेरा
same
एम
time,
का
looking
मतलब
to
एम का
trade.
मतलब ये थोड़ी
Nexus
होता है
already
कि
knocked
एम
out already.
हाँ
Koja
एम
comes
मतलब
through
कि
from the
मेरा
bottom side.
एम
Their
तो है
angles are
एटलीस्ट.
great.
ऐसा नहीं है कि मैं
And Vitality
सामने
goes
मेरे
big
बंदा खड़ा है
here
और मैं जमीन में
already.
गोलियां चला रही हूँ. समझ रहे
7
हो?
elims in the bag.
Yeah, that's one rears his head as well with the knock on the Sebang. And
Cartoon.
actually takes that one away, so it's going to force Vitality to get out of there.
I
as Team
can at
Secret
least
rotates
aim
in.
on
But Koja
the
was
person.
one of the biggest breadwinners of that entire encounter, having the
At least
Aurora
आपको मेरे
vision
को वो
with the
सिखाने की
Koja,
जरूरत नहीं
giving
होगी.
information that there's actually two teams fighting in front of him as he makes the call to vulture and scavenge
नहीं
points
जो
instead
मेन
of
एम
directly
होता है वो
participating.
रेड हो
So smart and
जाता है
tactical
अगर
decision there from the
फायर
Hornets.
करो तो एम
They will
चाहे
survive with 3
बॉडी
members for now, but shouldn't
ना
be too big of a
भी
problem
हो
as Team
तब भी
Secret
बॉडी
were
पे
a bit
जाता
too
है.
far behind to have
बॉडी
any
है हाँ
impact
समझ
on the
गई
outcome.
समझ गई.
Koja
Watch it.
brings Sebang back into
I
the lobby.
get you.
Let's say UL's one more player left as well. I think it shouldn't be
मैं नहीं,
a
मैं तो
problem for him to be able to get this space.
इतना तो सबका
But
होता है
KD
ना
God's
नहीं
timing is
भाई.
good. Might be able to run away with another point.
अब आई.
Regardless, as we look at the rotations here, Northern side so interesting. Never mind, hold that thought here. Troll definitely heard the
ऐसा
footsteps
ज़रूरी नहीं है.
of KD God there as well. Gonna cross by one another. The glue walls keep Troll at bay and
हाँ तो मैंने तो
managing to
critical
get
plays
his
मैंने
teammates
बोला ही
back
था
into the
मत
game.
लो.
Must be
I told you guys.
frustrating with the off timing.
ऐसे
Both of
12
them
plus
going,
TG
having the
fight
same
होगी
idea.
क्या? नहीं ओके TG बेस्ट
Survival
है.
first, elimination second. So both of them just wanted to do some
Falcon
shopping in the
Fury
vending
GD के
machine.
साथ अरे दिखा
No
दो
harm, no
यार.
foul there. S8UL and TAG continues their run. Some teams so far silent. I was looking for Total Gaming IQ to have some early impact, but they are taking it slow. And rightfully so at Mammoth. Big area to work with. Falcons running into Gun Dynasty, and this time it's Benel to take the hit. Quad
Falcons
for
पागल
on
हो गई
fire.
है. Falcons
And double
पागल
digits
हो
now for
गई
Falcons.
है.
Shairu getting found out on the P now, wins the 1v1, but there's 3 more Falcons about to descend from above. Shairu needs to make this quick, and Falcons will make it painless. Gun Dynasty out.
It feels like they're the Grim Reaper in this server right now. Moving around the map, taking these fights and eliminating so many different teams here. Shots knocked
Secret.
out already. His Team Secrets will follow suit, wanting to go huge in terms
अगर
of
ऐसी इनकी
eliminations
आपस
as
में
well.
fight होती रही
They're
तो
not
कोई
done
ना
quite
कोई
yet.
एक इंडियन
Looking
टीम
for
तो
the final member, or at least one
पहुंच ही
member of the
जाएगी
Straw Hats
guys.
there who will fall. and eliminated PLS1 on a rampage. Team Secret already with 9 eliminations, even taking that damage dealer right now. Damage dealer.
अपनी Indian teams को I think try करना है कि top 3 में हर बार रहे ही रहे.
Couple of recipes need to
top 3 तक आए ही आए.
fine-tuned from yesterday, especially when we look at some of the key players.
Vitality भी अच्छी team है.
Tikoi and PLS1, they need to work hand in hand and have a good day.
I like his
shots.
I like the outfit, the strawberries.
So far, good start to game 1. 9 eliminations under their belt and counting.
I want this in real life.
Revive in, same as S8UL. Not out of the game just yet, but Nor actually dropped into the dens of the Lions. So that could be another 3 points for the LATAM representatives.
Interestingly enough, we're seeing some of these teams start farming these eliminations, and there's so many of them. Falcons, Vitality as well. Team Secret is also another one of them. It's so scary just seeing them move around the area.
You told me all after I already bought.
On how exactly they move, rotate, and crunch so many of these players as soon as execution happens. One thing's for sure though, it's not as aggressive as I thought very early.
अब ऑफिस देख रहा हूँ आज मैं affection for you crazy भाई.
Starting to feel of each other with their new strats, plays, even drop spots.
आप कैसे हो? मैं बढ़िया हूँ यार. Chat में sorry ध्रुव. Switch तो हिंदी भाई. हिंदी में वो feel नहीं आती है.
Usually is a area that Twisted Mind likes to
Hi
contest.
Dobby, hi Insane, hello madam जी, hi Sanko Gaming. By the way, sniper में auto aim नहीं होता है, इसलिए Free Fire हर sniper 4 finger होते हैं और snipers के aim बाकी player से. अरे but I have also heard Maximus कि if you have a good sniper, like if you have a good sniper in your team, like it's 50% win-win for sure. Like I mean, जो स्नाइपर प्लेयर्स होते हैं वो बहुत ही क्रेजी खेलते हैं, लाइक उनका एम बहुत क्रेजी होता है. मेरे पांची फॉर ओह माय गॉड हाय राज
circle will shift a bit more to the southern side there where TEC does have that middle area in full control.
अरे मुझे बाय तो करो वरना जाऊं. बाय
lays the law of the land, keeping the rest of teams out if they are strong enough.
TEC taking center of Kalahari around command post, so there are some structures that they can still lean on for now, but my guess is the next circle shift will bring them all out into the open, and we saw that happen a couple of times yesterday, and that really is the true test for some of these teams. Can you fight out in the open when it comes down to just raw decision making and the resources that you have? The battle of attrition will become the primary focus. For now, most of these squads still manage to slow it down. You see even the satellite dish occupied by Koja. Vitality spread out around refinery, and this could help them intercept Team Secret.
Abs flex कर रहा है bro अपने. Prediction हो जाए आपका. Prediction एक map देखने दो, map देखने दो. Let me see the map.
As the members of Team Secret rotate over,
let me see the map.
Maybe steal away an elimination.
I'm a sniper player, but I was lose in front of you too.
Prioritizing on more opportune situations.
Let me see the map.
Oh, cross by here. There's the first shot coming through. PLS1 barely survives that first encounter.
This high ground run is not going to be easy. They will have to use that glue wall. PLS1.
यार मैं कह रही हूँ आपस में इनकी फाइट हो जाए. Vitality और TS फाइट ले ले. Team Secret आपस में फाइट ले ले. अपन लोग बढ़िया टॉप 3 तक आ जाए. सारी तीनों टीम्स आ जाए. मैं तो कह रही हूँ. स्नाइपर इसलिए ऊपर है. अरे वो तो की पोजीशन की ले भाई. दूसरे स्नाइपर ने.
Joel is there and the end, but got caught out.
Wow.
Team Secret so aware, and even the Balan dash to quickly break those glue walls, but Diggs a bit too aggressive.
Team Secret बिल्कुल खतरनाक खेल रही है. Like genuinely बिल्कुल proper aware होके खेल रहे हैं.
It's all about the reposition and just trying to get away and bring his teammates back into the game.
Setup was great for Team Secret, but the response was better from Team
इसमें
Vitality.
पहनना बंद कर दो. हमें तेरी आंखों में डूब.
Bailing out his team, even though they lost the vantage point.
आ गए. Vitality
well. The revive on the top
back
of the
again.
satellite dish allowed them to recover in time. Not to mention Diggs putting up a pretty good fight despite getting pushed by Tikoi. So now Team Secret are really in hard.
Vitality को मारा साहिल भाई.
What does he give up? Koja actually getting tagged.
KD got nice raid. Let's go.
PLS1.
Good one,
You
KD
cannot
Horde.
cross the Falcons right now. So aware, positioning so good with the snipers. Nasty work. You can't cross. Your head has to be down. And the rest of the Falcons, I don't think Jack is gonna survive this encounter anytime soon either. They're just keeping an eye out for any other
Falcons की position बहुत अच्छी है
I don't think any more than
अच्छी
that is going to be achieved.
14 points now for the Falcons. Next in front of them, Titan Esports Club.
Come on, TG,
point on
is
Jack
it
wasn't able to be
TG,
picked up.
come on, let's go,
The
guys.
Blue Zone was the one that got the elimination at the end.
Oh, no.
PLS1 is now going to get pushed. Let's see how much he can make out of this. KD got with a good tag. And TAG
Oh,
His
nice!
limit that steals it away. Team Secret outwoven, shot mid-air by Lion. So TAG now will have to make this small move, but they are going to try and pin down Falcons on
मैं तो
top
कह रही ऐसी आपस में लड़ लो यार.
Just really taking this step
अपने को
by
थोड़ा
step.
बढ़िया
First step was just taking
ये
out
बात सही कह रहे थे
the
कास्टर्स
player
सही कह रहे थे
and
कि
the
लोग को आपस में
Stroll
खेलने
has
की
as
आदत है
well
ना तो
going to be
they
pressure.
used to
Stroll
be
hasn't
like in
been
this
noted
lobby.
quite yet. He could be able to run away with an
तो
elimination
ये
or
आपस
two.
में अपनी
Regardless,
रोटेशंस
Stroll
आपस में
still
लड़
on
लड़
edge
के
here,
और
but TC,
पॉसिबल
there
है
we go.
चांसेस है कि इंडियन
Just
टीम्स
knock
उस
him
चीज का
down
फायदा
there.
उठा ले और इंडियन
Blade
टीम्स ऊपर
finds
आ
him in
जाए.
the end so quickly. We'll be able to walk away with another point as the elimination does come
Teams,
through. But
oh
the
my
fight's
god,
not over quite
secret
yet.
है
We
भाई ये
also
क्या
have to
स्पेलिंग
cross the
लिख रहे हो
final box,
शीर.
which are the
रुको
Falcons.
हुआ
The
मैं
high
आपकी
ground
शायरी
all
पढ़ती हूँ
control.
स्पैम
But
मत
Storm
करना
has
अभी.
the rest of them are going
बिकॉज
to
इन
try to
साइबर में
wrestle
बहुत
this
मजा
area
आता है
away.
स्लो एंड
Like I said
टैक्टिकल.
earlier on, Tash,
इधर स्लो तो
Circle
नहीं
is gonna
लगता
move
मेरे को
out to the
बिल्कुल.
open. That's going to be the true test. TEC up
लड़ो
against Straw
लड़ो
Hat.
लड़ो लड़ो
TEC
यस
winning it
लड़ो
out in a
लड़ो
dominant fashion there, led
आपस
by
में लड़ो.
Blade with a triple. As we down to the 5 teams. Falcons was early on pinned down by Lion, but
लड़ो
now
लड़ो आपस में लड़ो लड़ो.
the skies and picked
लड़ो,
up a couple.
yes.
Najat tried to run away, but not possible. Could just respond on our
Kiri,
fire.
लड़ो.
But
भाई
no
लड़ो
confirmation
आपस
there.
में.
TEC tried to fight back, but Falcons fight harder. 19 points.
Bro, all the three Indian teams are in top 5. Let's go.
Only Kutush is left alive. Hasn't been spotted quite yet. But the Falcons are still being super cautious, knowing that there's another team watching and just seeing them close by. But it's Pina to open up that space, checking those corners, dotting their I, crossing their T's. They spotted out TAG.
TAG
Also
थोड़ा
Lions
गलत
as
फंस
well.
गई है,
But
वहाँ से
as a
कम
TAG,
आना
they're
थोड़ा
not able to
मुश्किल है.
rotate
Yes.
into the zone and get completely annihilated.
Yes, बहुत गलत जगह पे थी उनको जोन में आने के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा वो
Even a
करना
Hail
पड़ता.
Mary didn't work out. Falcons getting pushed, but still able to retrieve that
Okay,
team
top
is
3 में
Corona.
2 इंडियन टीम्स है. Let's go.
But
ऐसे
in the
एक
end,
मिनट नहीं.
was able
ऐसे
to
12 मर
patch
गई
himself
और
back up,
एक
so
इंडियन
Falcons
टीम है.
back
It's
up
okay.
on
My
their
bad, my
feet,
bad.
and now are in a prime position
TG,
to take
come
the
on,
first
TG,
booyah.
yaar.
Unless Lion has something to say about it.
They're just still waiting patiently right now. There's a lot of pressure coming in from so many different angles.
ऐसे 12 हाँ मेरे को लगा ऐसे 12 के 2 बंदे बचे थे ना, मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया. My bad.
And just really barricade themselves inside.
Total Gaming have a chance
हो
now.
सकता है
The circle is
TG
their
का हो
favorites 'cause
सकता
they're
है.
shifting, so TG, they can move and let Lion and Falcons play this out.
Waiting here, Aztec going to rush forward, cannot do so quite yet. Walter, great opening onto On Fire, just to cripple down the Falcons a little bit more.
Play slow. Slow and steady. You do not need to rush this. Circle in your favor, TG. This is your chance. You've seen your friends do it yesterday. You know it's possible. Falcons now threatened by the blue.
Have to move forward as well. Here's Gameskin keeping the rest of the Falcons away from the zone. And they're forced to move away. Zoned out, On Fire, knocked down, and
nice,
eliminated.
nice,
Mafia
nice,
doing
nice.
the
Good
damage and taking away that space. The Falcons, numbers dwindling, space not in their favor. And as for the rest of the team here, TG forced because they have to be aware that the Lion is close by.
Great rotation from Lion on the flank as well. TG, can they stop the
Oh,
Aztec?
NTA
Gets
start.
traded out by
Nice
Hacks.
one, nice trade, good
They
trade.
had
कोई
the
बात नहीं.
position, but Lion knew just where
Oh!
to strike hard. Water in to try and salvage the situation and get a couple of points for himself. It's Games King drops down the building, but he does have Aztec and Shanky left with him. This is still very doable for Total Gaming IQ.
Timing is so good, and thanks to Lion, they have a bit more space to work with. But the shot
Let's
coming
go.
in from Joker is just
Don't,
incredible.
not
Water
right now,
knocked
Water,
down.
please.
And now for TG, gonna rush forward here. Lion only one member left. Joker gonna try and make some magic here. But I don't think TG,
Oh,
is
TG.
gonna allow that
It's
to
gonna be
happen.
TG, guys.
The position is that the glue wall sat down,
They
but
done
it's
it.
totally broken. And TG,
Let's go.
booyah, to start off the day.
Let's go,
Another
Total
brilliant
Gaming.
region.
Let's
Total
go.
Gaming is what I
Finally,
call
second
With the
Indian
life
team to
line
get
for the
booyah.
team. And again, great decision at the very end.
That was so good. That was a hell of a patience gameplay, guys. बहुत अच्छा patience जो उन्हें दिखाया. And I think वो slow खेलना, I think that strategy worked, right?
When you're forced out into the open and have to play the battle of attrition, can you manage your nerves? And TG says, of course we can. Aztec, Water,
let's go. Booyah!
Woo! And just good enough to allow the game to play it out.
Honestly, incredible stuff. I was a little bit worried just now, just seeing the Falcons all the way till the end. The circle fortunately giving them that space, but I have to say that being able to pick and choose who the pose really are, and being able to just, I would say, take it step by step, round by round, to be able to secure that final moment. But if we go back into that game, I love to see how aggressive.
TAG ने भी अच्छा खेला, TAG ने भी अच्छा खेला. TAG के लिए साथ ना जोन का BT हो गया, पता है. अगर वो लोग को जोन थोड़ा सा उनको फेवर करता, तो उनकी पोजीशन बहुत अच्छी थी, बहुत अच्छी पोजीशन थी.
आराम से ऐसे खेलना बस 4.
And there you have it. Total gaming.
आ ही जाते हैं ना, मतलब यार अपनी में आ ही जाते हैं. Did I heard it correct?
And it did come
Hello?
true yesterday for a couple of teams. And history will only keep on writing itself as long as the players are putting in the legwork. Now with TG on the board, Lion definitely will be looking for their first.
I'm correct. I'm correct.
But close calls aren't enough, and I think Lion also knew that they had it. They had that rotation, but we did see Water holding the flank, and it was just good enough to keep them in the running. Couple of teams though that bombed out early. DRS, Aurora Gaming, they're stepping up now because they have 2 days to warm up. Today, every single round counts.
Yeah, and I think it's really scary as well, granted that how many of these teams have started to just really become the Reaper to move around the map and start to
what is this TG yaar? What is this? That is for Happy Moments rank chalta. I know yaar.
Eliminations throughout the entirety of that lobby,
nice.
moving around the area, forcing these fights. And when they go for these fights as well, it's very
ठीक है TAG की भी अच्छे है. 15 points is not bad, not bad, not bad. I think TAG और अपनी TAG, TG, Total Gaming और ऐसे टूल को बस ये ट्राई करना है कि they stay in top 4, top 3 every game.
Straw Hats getting 8, and even Team Secret having a good drop on the team.
इंडिया की 2 बुया हो गए, 3. कल TAG ने 2 बुया निकाले, आज TG ने निकाल लिया.
That did cost them a little bit, but even for TAG, right? They had a pretty decent run up into the top 5, but once more they were pinned down by Lion, and the rotation just came in a bit too late. So overall, this game 1 really decided the stage. Falcons once more showing that it really doesn't matter if the Booyah goes to them or not. They still
Paris
able
कब
to rack
जाओगे?
up the most
I'll be
points on
going
Kalahari, and this
August first week
should
most
be a
probably.
reoccurring theme for the rest of the survival stage.
मुझे एक बात बताओ, ये अपने बंदों का क्यों इंटरव्यू नहीं ले रहे हैं? Because कल स्नैक्स भी, ये पता नहीं यार, मैं भी यही सोच रही थी. वो एक ही बंदे का 2-3 बार इंटरव्यू ले रहे हैं, but why they are not taking our like players interview? जब बूया भी हुआ एटलीस्ट तब तो आपको इंटरव्यू लेना चाहिए यार. Genuinely WC, come on. Guys, am I back? Can you see me? Hello? Hello? I want your general answers. Oh my god, I can't. We are not. Oh, by the way, wait, let me just spin this. क्या आप लोग को सही आवाज आ रही है?
What happened with Gun Dynasty, but then again, I am hoping and praying for the best. I'm keeping my fingers crossed because I really want to see what they bring to the table today. I mean, we all saw some hope just on the first day of the group stage, right? We are hoping that they keep the same spirit.
Hi, hello, yes, am I, you guys are,
and that is exactly
I'm
what we're looking for
audible
today.
Yeah, and we talk about these sort of slow starts across our matches and obviously from the group stages, but when we've got 10 matches today, no break, just all surviving in the survival stages. These teams need to sort of take.
Hi, bye Cinderella. Have a good day. Bye. I want your yes. रुके हैं आपके कितनी टॉप टीम क्वालिफाई होगा? टॉप 4 टीम 12 टीम्स है टोटल. 12 में से टॉप 4 टीम्स भी क्वालिफाई होंगी. वॉइस इज ओके. आई लाइक योर आउटफिट. माय टॉप. आई रियली लव दिस टॉप. ये मेरा टॉप आई थिंक जब मैं 11th क्लास में थी तब से चल रहा है अभी तक. एंड द क्वालिटी इज इनसेन. एंड दिस इज नॉट इवन अ ब्रांडेड टॉप. I think I got it from a very local market and very cheap. I think at that time I got it for like what, 400-500 rupees.
That was something, right?
11th class में जब मैं थी.
Oh,
नहीं, local market से नहीं. This is from Savannah. नहीं, not Savannah. It used to be Sheen, right? Yeah, there used to be Sheen. So पहले Sheen में it used to be like very affordable and like मैं ऐसे कभी कभी मंगाती थी. एंड दिस इज फ्रॉम शीन व्हेन आई वाज इन 11th या 12th स्टैंडर्ड एंड आई गॉट इट फॉर 500 और 400. अभी तक चल रहा है बिना कुछ. ना कलर इसका उतरा है ना इसका कपड़ा खराब हुआ है. दिस इज सो गुड. दीदी कॉल सुनो. सुन ली. मैंने अपनी चैट को यही बोला है. और क्या मैंने सही सुना गाइस? Rest 8 team will be eliminated. Yes, guys. Top 12 teams है. Top 4 आना है. बाकी की सारी 8 teams will be eliminated. तो अपने को ट्राई करना है that every match और total 10 मैच है और अपने को ट्राई करना है कि that every match we stay in top 3. Guys, it's not SA2L TG or I really want कि at least एक team, एक Indian team please finals में जाए. थोड़ा बैक करके टीम का कॉल सुनो. सुन ली मैंने. सुन ली. मैं इधर ही थी तब. Let's go.
This trend is going to continue because we're going all the way back to a classic map.
Yeah, we're going to go back to the basics as well. We saw a little bit more of the aggression early. Now, for some of these teams in the lobby, I believe that when we look at the bottom, right, Aurora Gaming, Gun Dynasty, DRS, we haven't really seen too much from them as well. I believe that throughout out of all these last
कितने पे? अभी मैंने ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग में देखी. अभी देखने दो. अभी तो सेकंड मैच है. कोई बात नहीं. 10 मैच है आज.
So these are what
3 हो जाएगी फाइनल में. आई होप भाई आपके मुंह में घी शक्कर.
And also Gun Dynasty, they are a team that I would say love to go for eliminations. They love to go for skirmishes early. We didn't get to see that. What we might be able to see, so here as Alu in the front of the compound, head to head up against Vitality.
Alu,
It's been a tough fight. Quite the challenge to pick for yourselves, DRS. Rimnam Village not really too much area to work with, and they did drop on the edge. So the bigger compound given over to the Hornets. Gun Dynasty hunted down by Titan Esports Club. Another start that just not in the favor of GD. DRS actually finding an early knockdown as well, but I think Vitality are fighting back at Rimnam Village. GD again sent on the run.
GD के दिन खराब चल रहे हैं लग रहा है यार. GD के मैचेस अच्छे नहीं जा रहे.
Koja may have bitten more than he can chew there. Also going to be the next
Thank
one.
you for sending so much
Sent back out as the
samosas
other
and
two
pani
members of
puri.
Vitality are just going to
Carawel.
just move away
Thank
there,
you.
separated from one another after all. I think this is a good thing since C-Bank is the one that is close to our factory, being able to
वक्त
bring back his
पूछूं
team
या
to
कल
give good recovery.
या हाल पूछूं तुमसे बात करनी है ऐसा क्या सवाल पूछूं?
Themselves, it actually has
Match
making it to the
देखो
grand
मेरे
finals
साथ.
means more than just qualifying for a chance at the trophy, right? Like last year, the three
मेरे
Indonesian
साथ
teams in the grand
मैच देखो
finals
मैच.
were Vitality, EVOS, and RQ. And of course, they won that reunion.
यार
man.
इसके स्ट्रॉबेरी शॉट्स देखे.
People usually don't remember second places, but Vitality finished second in Ria last year. So this is going to be quite the pressure for the Indonesians. David finds a isolated Ninja. Let's get the point for his team, but the rest, the TEC are coming in. Let's see if David can build himself
छोटो
out of
ने
this one.
इग्नोर किया.
Less than 100 health to work with. Blade around the corner. With
अरोरा और TAG की फाइट हो रही है.
Quick with that as well. You can hear the team just celebrating there. You can hear how loud they're cheering.
अरोरा और
throughout all of
TAG की
that.
फाइट हो रही है.
Except
दिखा
for
दो यार.
Aurora. 2 eliminations
Okay,
already
2-2, I guess.
super quickly. And this is great for them as well. Gotta make
TAG
up
ने भी
for
2
those lost points
elimination निकाले हैं
after
शायद
they
से.
had gotten eliminated a little bit too early from that last
एक इसका
map.
और एक किसी और का. एक TAG के
This time Circle should have a good chance of going over to the
SC12
northern
की भी
side.
हो रही है.
SAUL
SH.
against Straw Hats. Something that was predicted by Lucifer earlier on. GD gets full revive. And now another visitation made to Rimnam Village, this time by Team Secret. Earlier on, DRS were able to drive out the
Dolly
majority
जी,
of
it's
Vitality.
Dobby.
But Team Secret, they're looking for
आपके
some
साथ तो कुछ भी
redemption
देख
here
सकता हूँ, oh my
for
God,
day
bro.
number 2. Let's see if DRS can build themselves
Guys,
out
like
of
कर
the
दो
situation.
stream को
Slide
फटाफट से जो भी
to
नए हो.
find, I believe, TG. That's going to be 2 points for them.
Just reading the names right now. Missions not seeing anyone in the corner as well. I am curious to see where exactly the trajectory of these Team Secret players are going to be.
1v4 possible है क्या?
Is
क्यों नहीं
being
है यार,
pressured
bro?
by Joel all the way top side. Knocked down already. His teammate trying his best to just really maybe bring his teammate back into the game. But Tikui sees otherwise. Bit of cover. And being the gatekeeper after all takes a bit of damage. But securing that point, taking it away from Team Vitality feels rough.
फिर से
I do like what
TAG
Team
के साथ
Secret
fight हो गई.
is doing right
यार
now.
fight सिखा दो
They're
यार.
gonna take Rimnam Village and
Falcon और
play that
SC12 की
late
fight चल रही
rotation
है.
game, which might benefit them in the end. So I think the state of the circle, it is gonna move pretty far up. So a lot of teams would want to look for that early entry, which does give them more leg room to work with. Now it's just about clearing out the compound and make sure that there's no one who is hunkered down here. Don't really want any squatters in this area. Team Secret, they found their 5th PLS1 on the Joe. And now they have control of Rimnam Village.
Loving the way how Team Secret is just taking this step by step. First of all,
ये
find
तो
that
कुछ
first
समझ
play
ही
in the
नहीं
front,
आ रहा है
do not allow
डॉबी
Joel
दी.
to
It's okay.
really
बहुत fast
pressure
paced
us
गेम है
and
ना.
then
आप लोग को
come in
maybe
together.
fast
Do
paced
not
गेम देखने की
allow
आदत
those
नहीं है.
1v1
Maybe
fights.
शायद
Now it's about
इसीलिए.
the long rotation into that circle as you have Pina here on the screen. Try to put a damage toward Jack. Nothing really connecting as he will be repositioning quickly away from his life.
No.
Two teams! But it's Vitality that is waiting in the wings and taking away that point. Vitality is so slippery. There's so many close calls from that first map all the way to here, even yesterday. And for them, being able to just really stabilize and bring themselves back into the game all the way to the end is what they aim for.
They get the full revive on top of that. S8UL unfortunately bows out early. 8 more games to go
यही
after
नहीं
this.
करना था यार.
We
यही
slowly
नहीं
cross
करना
out the
है.
list. Falcons, contrary to game 1, this is definitely one of the more slower start. TAG against GD, Magab against Wolvin. Dome gets dropped, blocked up by the glue wall, but Wolvin is gonna start receiving extra resistance. Dash
Oh, what?
Good stuff. Wolvin getting it.
Wow. Oh my God.
Gun Dynasty's demise. Another
Nice
early
one,
exit for the
Wolvin.
hopefuls.
Nice one. Let's
Twice
go.
already in such a heartbreak. The crowd's so
That was
excited
good.
as outcome here. Shanky barely alive right now as they're able to just really rush forward, wants to take away the space from Vitality, but Z-Bank huge on those 2 knockdowns. Walter and Shanky down and out. Is Vitality happy with this outcome? That's a double elimination from this guy. And they will be rushing forward into another area. Trying to find the final member if they can. Mafia, you gotta get out of here. You gotta bring your teammates back into the game. You wanna prolong your survivability.
And it should be achievable. He did use a Dynamo clears at Kautalistawa, where Vending Machine is present.
Oh,
Won't be able to get a full team revive, but you gotta start somewhere. Shanky and Aztag being the choice. And Vitality, of course, catching Total Gaming Aiku. Completely off guard from behind and now putting out a hit list on the Mafia. They aim to finish the job. Falcons just passing by Observatory. Would it say that there's a good chance that this circle goes all the way up north? Now we see that long rotations come in. TEC actually already in the circle along with TAG. The South Asian teams
हलवा तोड़ी ना.
taking
अरे
center
भाई
stage.
ऐसे मत चिल्लाओ.
And they had
Suddenly
someone use
sound
the
full
Dynamo
पे
clears
है.
on the northern side. I
Sorry.
believe both of them now did.
पर बहुत
On
अच्छा
the other
मारा
side,
यार.
they
बहुत
might be
अच्छा
looking for the
मारा.
same rotation trajectory. We'll check in on that in just a little bit.
यार
DRS
you guys know
out
यार
from
मैं
the
थोड़ा
jaws of
excitement
Falcons.
में
Limit
I
somehow his
just
Stroax right there.
My
Express.
gosh, you do not want to cross this guy. Not able to get that final member, but it's enough damage already. with 4 eliminations. A little bit slower than the first map, but still so confident on where they go and how exactly they want to be able to be taking this fight. It's going to be quick launch pad? No. Yeah, quick into the zone as well. Have to be careful because the majority of teams have started to rotate northern side because this is a hard shift to the top, so that southern side is about to get super busy at peak especially.
Yeah, most of the teams inside the safe zone, clearly comfortably tucked in, are the South Asian squads. And TEC is one of them, right in the center. Slightly north of Riverside, as we check back at the earlier ambush by Team Vitality on the Total Gaming.
TAG for the win. I wish. वही तो आपको पसंद है हमें. अरे यार.
Team Secret now running into Aurora Gaming.
Sometimes लोगों को ना ज़्यादा मेरी मतलब सब कुछ लोगों को ना पसंद नहीं आता है कि अचानक से like. But अब मैं क्या करूँ? क्या ही करूँ?
Chases him down. Can Jun hold a candle to this man, the prodigy of Vietnam? The answer clear as day. Tikoi secures the 8th for Team Secret.
This guy is going completely nuclear right now, and we already expected that the southern side is about to get super hectic. With the Axel, the last person standing for the team, forced to move away here, but Team Secret has been
Team
hot.
Secret versus Vitality.
Goes up head to head here, but Koja goes huge with 2 knockdowns already. Now it's all about just finding the final member there and on to the hunt. That's a quad kill for him. And the rest of Vitality, PLS1, what are you gonna do here? You gotta survive, you gotta be able to go forward there. High ground advantage, his head out in the open, but he tries to rally back, but his HP being chunked down. You can't hold on more than that in the end. Could possibly survive
he's
a
about to
thanks
die.
to the blue walls and movement.
Eliminated.
But Joel finally finds him in the end. Team Secret a bit too early that he would have liked.
TAG की fight हो रही है.
A reoccurring nightmare for the Vietnamese. The second time Team Vitality bested them today.
Come on.
First time was in Kalahari where they were able to fight back at Refinery, and now a full team-wide after Team Secret just got up to a good fight off of Aurora.
Nice one. Let's go.
Sahil Jha leading the charge.
KD God is back in the game.
For the Indian team.
Nice kill. Good kill.
Crowd goes crazy down there out of that fight. Now for the rest of the team, they want more.
It's good that we are getting kills too साथ में. बढ़िया है.
Could be detrimental.
हर चीज अपने वक्त पे अच्छी लगती है और हम तो हर oh my god नहीं यार.
Could be huge for them if they're able to just really pull away the attention from one end. Now Hacks and Games King pull away from TAG, relenting, giving away that space, choosing to go into the circle instead. But this later rotation makes me a bit worried for them, especially since TEC and the Falcons, Straw Hats, very healthy, early, and ready to receive these later rotators.
I like what Team Apex Gaming are doing right now. Making sure that they stay close to the safe zone, but they're also avoiding conflict. So this mill area is going to be a stronghold. And when the circle closes in, they can slowly work their way through. Because with this density of populations, there's quite a high possibility that TAG doesn't even have to get their hands dirty. Stroa is getting gunned down by Hacks with the Mac 10. The rest of DRS comes in through the doorway. Pratik.
What is this, yaar?
This Games King gives him the knuckle sandwich. Lion are barely holding on, and DRS trying to blow through the front door. Trogon in hand. The electrotherapy to work with as well. So these long fights benefit them a bit more. Hacks around the doorway. Alu getting flanked.
Wow,
Games King.
Don't tell me.
And has completely turned this around.
Lions somehow managing to find that final window of opportunity. Very small though, but able to be abused. Still aware there's still one more player on the top side, DRS.
Don't tell me. दो बंदों ने चार बंदों.
But you also have to worry about total gaming IQ coming in.
Are you doing PUBG Live of EWC?
Perhaps if they come in and join on the fight, could give a window opportunity for Takuri to survive. No, Aurora is also here.
No, Aurora is in the game.
More bodies, more advantage. As Lion gonna try and find Team Vitality in that cross.
लो भाई, Vitality भी आ गई, Aurora भी.
Takes a bit of damage, but
बहुत बढ़िया.
bodies and gun barrels a bit too much to bear. As Aurora also were able to pick up a few eliminations of their own.
Team Apex Gaming actually was scanned out by Dinocular early on, so we'll see.
वाइटैलिटी और अरोरा की फाइट है, बढ़िया है यार, आपस में लड़ो भाई लड़ो। अरोरा वैसे भी नीचे है, वाइटैलिटी ऊपर है, वाइटैलिटी मर गई तो अपने को बेनिफिट होगा।
DRS around the corner, but the compound also surrounded by the Aurora players.
डॉबी मैं आ गया, हाय।
They need to get rid of Sebek right now. He's holding too strong of a flank, and Zuez sent to execute.
चलो अरोरा दिखाओ यार, कल जो दिखा रहे थे अपना।
Koja and Diggs covers all of the area. The Sixers so well dealt with by Vitality. Joel is just making magic happen.
So hard when you are getting pressure by Joel
मतलब
and the
अपने को बेनिफिट होता अगर वाइटैलिटी मरती, बहुत बेनिफिट होता। पीजी आ गई फाइट लेने।
And the Kuri, the window of opportunity presented on a silver platter.
यार इनको पता नहीं, ओह मिल गई।
So the wipeout happens. Aurora knocked out of the map.
Good decision to fall back, I think. A little bit.
Waiting in the
Zone ko
front,
priority.
hoping to pressure the members of Team Vitality, but also aware that Falcons are close.
Falcons करो यार, Falcons मारो यार, Vitality को.
3 out of the 4 members, and only KD got his left. Is it enough to be a lifeline? The vending machine no longer an answer right now. It's a 1v1 between him and Couture. If we did talk about the Dinoculus scanning out both of these squads. And the result is going to be KD going around the corner. Having more for the health and getting the confirmation in. 14 points for Team Apex Gaming.
Now he needs to get some position.
Finally find the Falcons, but the Strawheads are also there. A 3-way fight, and Falcons, they're going to get feasted on. Limit looking for a way out of this predicament. But they were able to find Karol at first, the glue wall.
यार ये कितना गंदा जोन बना है यार, कितना गंदा हार्ड शिफ्ट है यार ये।
The Straw Hats not allowing them to go for this reset. Clean up house. 6 eliminations already going in for that reposition. Aware that somewhere on the other end there, you also have Takuri on the outer side. I don't think he's going to be able to get into the zone. Vitality's on fire right now. Already 6 eliminations in the bag. DRS will be eliminated, but he did survive a bit longer. As KD God and off angle will be abused. Another point for them. And KD God doing the most to prolong this run for his team.
Vitality zone में पहुंच गई भाई यार, क्या गंद जोन है यार।
Oh, the Hornets. Team Vitality denied in game 1, but game 2 solid as a rock.
बहुत गलत है यार, बहुत गलत है।
Koja as the first participant. But this is a team game, so Vitality calls in a full squad, but they're also making sure that they don't give up too much ground. So KD gets freed up for a while. As shocked as he finds the water off screen, Joel though steals that point away. Seabag now finds Aztec.
Yeah.
KD God, let's go.
Trying to run away with their lives, trying to fight a different way, but Koja is on the hunt and chasing. A quick knockdown. Who as well will see the same fate?
What? KD God, you're crazy, bro. You got, at least he got the position. Anti KD, but W, bro, W.
Aggressive as hell.
It's okay. They were in top 2. He got the position. At least they want something. कुछ तो points आए. Early elimination से बहुत बढ़िया है guys, बहुत बढ़िया है. When are you coming to Riyadh? It's happening in Paris this year. Ash, it's happening in Paris. WKD, bro. WKD. Too good. Thank you for sending Baskar potentials mango lassi.
The Indians and the Bangladeshis.
Thank you Anuj for 100. Hello again. मैं आज ड्यूटी नहीं है, आज तो आराम से खाते पीते हुए स्ट्रीम देखूंगा. Let's go.
Apex Gaming, Team Apex Gaming.
NT boys, yes, NT, but KD God yaar.
More than enough, above and beyond, to give themselves an extra inch of that survival, of that placement point.
वो survival placement points are so important यार, so important.
Down on those eliminations. 21
एक बार को he was like in top 7 से वो top 2 लेके आ गया यार. That was so good.
Elimination count to that first map. And again, I think the desk kind of broke it down, right? About how Team Vitality likes to prioritize placements versus the Falcons that like to prioritize those eliminations.
Let's go.
Both teams achieving what they came to do, but at the same time,
life is very beautiful अगर तुम साथ हो वाह guys KD God के लिए W कर दे एक बार stream में W कर दो यार come on यार WKD लिख दो WKD come on guys he deserves this
shooting back, they're showing us what their region also has to offer
अब chicken आने वाला है yes
to the world stage.
I think, you know,
समझ रहा है उनको कि कैसे क्या करना है
all things considered, I am very happy. I'm delighted with what I'm seeing here. Of course, again, we can't have all of them into the grand finals. I wish we could have.
I really like
now I'm looking
the
for
sweat,
Kind Dynasty to
this
step back
hoodie
up.
thing,
There's
the
2
chain
games of
wala,
no
this
show.
is so cool.
I'm looking for Aurora Gaming to step back up. They had a better run on Bermuda, but I wish for more. But I also want to see Team Secret really polish that mid game because they did struggle 2 games in a row in the hands of Team Vitality. But for now, we're going to hand it over to the stage to Carol.
Next time when you visit Riyadh, I'll definitely. Oh, ये Riyadh की currency है कोई. Thank you. Okay, sure.
On the stage, and I'm happy to have here with me.
Sahil made a mistake. वो launcher खुद पे मारा नहीं तो game अपना था. It's okay, कोई बात नहीं यार. WKD भाई एक बार WKD कर दो stream पे please.
Everything that you have to say for
WKD.
and to share your insight also with us.
WKD
Okay, so you start the game really well with a lot of eliminations, and how important it was to get off to a strong start in the survival stage and set the tone for the day.
ก็วันนี้นะฮะออกตัวกันได้อย่างร้อนแรงเลยอย่างทีเดียวเลยนะฮะสำหรับทีม Falcon นะครับผมอยากถามว่ามันมีผลอะไรต่อรูปเกมของวันนี้ที่เหลือไหมฮะ
ก็ดีเลยครับเปิดมาดีก็เดี๋ยวจะทำเรื่อยๆครับสร้างมาตรฐานครับจะเข้ารอบครับไปรอบชิงให้ได้ครับ
Yeah.
यार ये लोग मैंने एक चीज देखा है यार ये लोग कल से टीम फैल्कन्स टीम लाउड इन्हीं के इंटरव्यू लेने में लगे हैं लाइक बाकी 1-2 टीम में उनके इंटरव्यू ले रहे हैं 1-2 3 बार Why not they are Indian team एक भी इंडियन टीम का इंटरव्यू नहीं लिया अभी तक
This kind of things come more from you guys. All right. Before the games we highlighted your high eliminations versus placement points. Is the lack of high placements in the game something you were concerned about moving forward in the competition? Especially given the disappointment result back at AWC 25
ก็อย่างในปีที่แล้วนะฮะ EWC 2025 นะฮะฝั่งเราเนี่ย
โอ้इसकी इस लड़की की हाइट कितनी लंबी है It looks like she's 6
ก็ไม่ได้ไปถึงไฟฝัน
At least
รู้สึกยังไงบ้างครับ
ก็ปีที่แล้วก็ผิดหวังครับแต่ปีนี้ก็จะทำให้เต็มที่ครับจะไม่ผิดหวังเหมือนปีที่แล้ว
Yeah, last year, to be honest, it's quite disappointed for all of us. But this year, it will not be the same. We will try our best to claim the trophy and claim the glory back for Falcons.
Amazing. That's probably a really good answer. For us to finish, I really have this really one good question right now. Please be honest with me. Which one of these teams here today on stage with you, that share the stage with you, you wouldn't like to see reach in the grand finals?
คำถามสุดท้ายนะครับผมทีมที่เราเจอในวันนี้เนี่ยในรอบ Survival
I really want to know
ที
this
มที่เราไม่
answer
อยากเจออยากให้เขาเข้าไปในรอบแชมเปี้ยน
इसका आंसर क्या देंगे गन पावर अच्छी है अपने लॉन्डो की यस भाई बहुत अच्छी है
BTR
genuinely
Yeah, probably gonna be BTR.
Ooh. Okay, Pina, you gave me the right answers. Thanks so much for your time. We wish you the best luck in the next matches, and we want to see a lot more from Team Falcons. Thanks so much, guys. You heard enough here, and we are back in the studio.
We're back in the studio.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the read, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights.
भाई 2 matches 8 more matches to go. Thank you for the mango lassi. Wait 2 while we don't play FIFA. Oh wow.
But I need an expert. My name is Lucifer and I've got Carol Bombshell, the Brazilian golfing expert, to take this challenge on.
Wait, Lucifer and Carol Godshell.
We got it, guys. It's going to be us taking the leaderboard now. Are you ready with Carol? Let's start? Okay, come here. Let's get it started. We'll
Guys, Tanaya ने मेरे लिए rice and
Let's
mushroom बनाए हैं.
There you go, 10 seconds. Come on, Carol. Let's go. Ooh. Almost
It's like they have fan base rich in famous club like in India. Godel. I know. BTR I know.
Close, Carol.
Soul
You
and any
practice,
favorite players.
You got this. Yes, feels like it. Yes, hit this side.
It's like famous club like in India. Godel, Soul
we
or
did
any
this
favorite.
already.
Oh, I see.
Hit, go for it. Oh, nice swing.
Oh my gosh.
That is closest. Oh my God, let's go.
अरे AC में डाल
That's
देती
what we
थी
needed.
सब
We
पागल
got you. We're the best. We're the best here.
We did it. Oh my gosh, it's your turn right now, okay? So, I did it. I trust you. You are the man. You got this. We're gonna humiliate them.
Everyone.
Okay. You go, man.
Bro, ये वाला game मेरे को भी खेलना है. When I'll reach EWC, I really wanna play this goal.
Let's go. Can I push the button? Are you ready?
I am.
Okay. Do it.
Let's
W का क्या
Let's do
के
it
मतलब
then.
W is W like
Okay.
for the winner mindset.
Okay, 10,
Boya dinner, let's go.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm with you, Lucifer. Let's go. You got this, man. We gotta win this. Oh my gosh, you gotta prove we are the best.
Bro, she's me. She's me.
Oh. No way! Oh my gosh. See? We are the best! All right. Guys.
Bro,
I'm
she's
not gonna
me.
say this on
She's
camera,
me. She's me.
Don't say a word anymore. If you want to say something, say Lucifer and Carol Godshell.
Okay.
Can we talk about that for a second? You were amazing. What the hell?
That is me and Cal Godshell doing golf and taking over all of you.
Calm down there, Vitality, okay? Because right now, that's exactly what you guys were looking like. 99 scores? Are you getting? We need to go back and check that machine. Something that we don't have
Let's
to
go,
check
guys.
is
Dobby
if
विराट की
Vitality's
फैन
gonna
हो
show
हाँ
up, because
मतलब
they're
विराट की
definitely showing up.
विराट
They
का कौन
start
फैन
off
नहीं है
really
like
slow,
किसको
like
विराट
that
नहीं
too. But the
पसंद
one
जिसको
thing
नहीं
that we
पसंद वो
really
बेवकूफ
noticed with
इंसान है.
Vitality is they're using a new skill.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm really loving that the plan is to go aggressive. Up close and
By
personal
the way,
on
guys,
4v4
I wanted
with
to
that-
know आप लोग को क्या लगता है at the end of the day or in this finals who will be the top team जो जीतेगी. आपको क्या लगता है आपकी टॉप पिक्स क्या है. आपको क्या लगता है मैच टेबल स्टैंडिंग्स के हिसाब से टॉप पे कौन सी टीम होगी. तो चैट में बताओ. चैट जो देख रहे हो बताओ जल्दी कौन सी होगी. TAG, Team Vitality, TAG. Okay. बाय द वे तुमको ये बता दूं तुम मेरे को तो बता रहे हो बट तुम लोग जो चैट में बता रहे हो अमन शेख साइनपो मुदस्सिर आप लोग पता है आपको पता है फ्री में यू गाइस कैन गो टू EWC का वेबसाइट. मैंने वैसे लिंक टैप कर दिया है बट यू कैन अर्न सम रिवॉर्ड्स एंड यू कैन पिक योर टीम. यू कैन पिक योर टीम इन पिकम्स एंड आपको पता है आप लोग अपनी टीम पिक कर लोगे और उस पे देयर इज नो फी और नथिंग. यू कैन पिक एंड यू कैन अर्न रिवॉर्ड्स लाइक यू कैन अर्न मनी विन मनी इफ योर पिक इज करेक्ट. अगर आपको लगता है दैट वुड बी द टॉप टीम और आपको लगता है कि आपका गेस बिल्कुल करेक्ट है, यू विल अर्न मनी एंड यू विल अर्न रिवॉर्ड्स विद दैट. सो गो एंड साइन अप. इट्स ऑल फ्री वैसे बाय द वे. यू कैन डू इट. यू कैन ट्राई योर लक. यू नेवर नो guys.
And he ended up being a total
We have
of
made an
about
impact
4
that India
teams
is
fighting
not.
in one spot.
Yes,
Yeah,
obviously
because
भाई
actually what I
2
see
दिन
from
में
the
ये जो
players
खेला
is
है
that
इन
they were
लोगों ने
trying to do it a
नेक्स्ट
more-
टाइम से इन लोग को लगेगा
they
कि
were
इंडियन
kind of
टीम्स
trying
आ
to
रही है तो वो भी
wait till
खतरा
the
है
right
हमारे
moment
लिए.
come,
समझ
but
रहे हो.
that's not really the case when we talk about game
मैंने
2.
देखा
So
था
they
मैंने
had to
देखी वो
change
वीडियो
the
जिसमें ये लोग कह रहे
strategy.
थे
They had to
फ्री
adapt.
किल्स
And of
है
course, with
इंडियन
the amount of
टीम्स.
talents that the
ये
individual
जी
players
free
have, I think it is
kills. अभी
something
पता
that's
चला
not
उनको
quite of a
कोई फ्री
challenge
किल
for
नहीं है.
Fatality, right, Neptune?
I do agree. I mean, other than Koja, there's also Sibank. Like more of information is being gathered by these teams, and I'm loving the roster they have right now. It seems like, again, despite of losing out, just very, very close in the first 2 days, they are.
It's just the pick'ems wala thing. It's not Satta, Anvesh. It's not Satta. It's you picking your favorite team, and what if your pick is correct? You'll just earn the rewards.
Because this is the two squads.
If this is correct.
We're doing here with the PS5 story of the day. Earlier on, we were talking about.
What if I predict? It's up to you. You need to sign up with. If you want to sign up with 12 IDs, you can go for it.
Show up. They did get the points. They're sitting at the top, but there's one team that got the game number 1, right? Total Gaming now.
But
for them to get it on.
But आपके लिए link मैंने comments में pin कर रखा है, ठीक है? तो you guys can check out the link.
Direction for not just them, but all the other Indian teams. And you just saw Tag what they did in game number 2, getting 14 eliminations. KD got surviving till the very last.
I like this guy. This guy is at least talking about Indian teams. I like this guy. Hats off.
Hey, I think there is one team that's going to make it through, but it's going to be difficult. But what if both you mentioned?
I mean, it came down to KD God there towards the end. Surviving, making sure that he was just sneaky about it. Didn't go after anybody. Played out that wonderfully. And while I have you here, just in case, Lucifer, I don't get to see you here because I know you're going to be casting later on.
Yeah.
I'm going to put you on the spot.
Okay.
It's time for you to decide. Earlier, we heard Tag saying that they were going to end up being in 3rd place. They're currently playing like that might be the case. Is that what's going to happen? Are we going to maybe possibly end up with 2 Indian squads going to the finals?
Yeah, as I said, right?
You never know. You never know.
It's going to be 1 or 2. One is
ये
what
India से how उसका accent
you
से I
can
can
see
judge.
how game number
Like
1
I
went.
can
Aztec performing.
see that he's
Mafia,
from
this
India.
is something that Mafia needs to for the team. That's where the pillar stands. While Aztec might call the shots, it's Mafia getting it through. On the other end, in game number 2, you ended up seeing KD God. He's the pillar for the team. These both snipers playing that game to perfection, surviving for the team, and playing the long range, especially for communication, is
Overall
giving
with
the
2
right
Indian
direction
teams,
for
let's
both the teams.
go!
And I believe, as you asked the question, there is a possibility that we see, because they've read in the very first game and second game, you can clearly see they know the rotations, especially of the South Asian teams, and now they're reading even into the Southeast Asian teams that are trying to compete with them.
We'll get a chance to discuss that even more later on, but
Let's
right now,
go,
the
Team
overall
Apex.
ranking, you can
Let's
see
go,
right there in
Team
first place, Team Vitality, Team Falcons, Team
Let's
Apex
go, Total
Gaming, and
Gaming.
Total Gaming with that amazing performance from earlier
Guys,
on.
ऐसे ही
Don't
चाहिए,
forget,
ऐसे
if you're
चाहिए,
just tuning in, if you for some reason missed the beginning of the show, the
That's
top
good.
4 teams will be moving on to the finals tomorrow. The rest, their keys will be crushed. I'm looking at 6th place because we have to shout out an outstanding performance from Shocked. He was carrying the squad.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on,
the
yeah, you can do
first
it.
time we saw
bro,
them,
you can do
he
it,
was
yes.
just getting all the elimination for the team. Straw Hats, this is something that we want to see, but we really didn't expect, especially on this kind of level. But you know the theme of the day right now is to survive. And, well, how are we going to survive? Take out
THG
your
and
opponents.
Vitality का closer game
Next
देखने को
up is
मिलेगा.
next
Yes.
era, and honestly, I'm just so
Actually.
excited to see how it's going to be like between Vitality and, of course, Falcons, because if we're talking about rivalry, these two are very similar, and I think that is exactly what makes it interesting. Like, they have the same rotations, even drop zones. So yeah, I'm just waiting to see what's gonna happen in the next map.
Well, let's see, though. You're talking about the next map, next era.
I think अगर Vitality थोड़ा early मर जाती है तो possibility है कि अपनी Indian teams ऊपर आ जाए.
Yeah.
I don't want
थोड़ी
to
सी
mention
और.
name, but they're from Malaysia.
Any guesses,
I knew it.
Conchita?
I knew it. It starts with an A, I think, and also ends with an A.
Okay,
Aurora?
Husky over there on the desk.
Yep,
He'll be
yep,
like
yep,
Neptune.
Scream louder, Husky. We can't hear you. Oh, that Aurora. Thank you, Husky.
I've really got a way of like saying their name. I don't want to jinx them again. I want them to
We said it for you.
Yeah, we said it for you. We got this. Don't worry about it. But there's one thing I do want to point out. We were talking about the South Asian teams, right? Not just India. India, yes, sitting at the top for the time being. But the South Asian teams, they are also troubling the lobby. And especially one to add on is going to be DRS. They're having a really good start. And that start might mess up for some teams to close it out and to get to the top 4.
I mean, a good start, you guys, it depends on what you look at it as a good start for that squad, especially when you compare with some of the performances that we have seen from some of the other top squads. A team that's actually not having a good start, and you know what, because I'm kind of disappointed right now with what's going on with this squad. Conchita, talk to me about Gun Dynasty.
I am so disappointed. I mean, you are not the only one because I actually
they are going with trends and everything. I really like the outfit.
I mean, we've seen what they are able to do, and we are hoping and praying and crossing our fingers that somehow they can bring that spirit back. We haven't seen that yet. We don't know what is exactly happening to them now, but if we were to, I don't know, analyze Neptune, what do you think is the biggest problem?
I think they are focusing on like slow play starting में, and then they'll last में they'll get into fights. I think TG का ये I think थोड़ा strategy.
He would just be like, if everyone out of Gun Dynasty will be relying on Benel, then that will be the case. That will be the scenario overall. If he gets eliminated, especially in the early parts of the game where a lot of teams are still available, then he will be a target by a lot.
He is already being a target, and you could see he's been forced to use his skill, that is stealth bites, every time he has to run away just to get that revive. That tells you of how much pressure he's under. But along that lines, I think when we were talking about Gun Dynasty, the team who made it to the top from LATAM, that's going to be Lion. They are slowly picking up. Games King or Games King, I really like. This is the form I wanted to see from day one of our group stages, but it did not happen. Maybe in the survival stages, they take away the chance because day 2's end, Lion were almost about to bring in. It was only the day 1 points missing that did not give them the top 4.
Well, let's see if it's going to be the top teams just continuing to dominate, or maybe we're going to get some surprises here. You won't see all of us until after match 4. But for now, enjoy the rest of the games because it's going to be packed with action if the previous 2 matches were anything to tell. And also, Husky, Tash Bunny, thank you so much for screaming Aurora for us.
You are welcome, my dear panelists. Yes, the sacred A word that Neptune shall not name ever since after day 1. But I have the right to say it, right? We're from Malaysia. We should be cheering for Aurora Gaming, who have picked up a pace just a little bit onto Bermuda. But there are some
Let's go Team India!
Needs to be done for teams like Gun Dynasty, who hasn't really got anything going just yet. For teams, to a certain degree, I would say Team Secret. I want to see a bit more from them. Lion as well. You know, they got to the final circle. That one was probably the best we've seen so far. But as we head into Nextera, this is where my eyes will be on Team Vitality to take it all again.
You know what's really interesting as well, when you look at this team in particular, Vitality somehow has cracked the code of not only just going for placement points, but also eliminations as well. And it feels very natural because these fights that are coming in from the beginning of the game all the way till later. It's very different than before, where they are going to be having a bit more of a quiet fight and showing their hand maybe toward the last few circles. But now they're saying, bring out all the guns, because not only do we have to make it all the way till the end, but perhaps this will also give us a big advantage to allow us to make some mistakes as we go throughout the entirety of the day. And after all, it is going to be a 10 map per day. You have to be able to survive this long, as Joel will be the one to open things up here against the Straw Hats. And the Straw Hats, this is not the start that they wanted to see.
I was just about to bring up a point that Lucifer mentioned earlier on, that the South Asian teams could really shift the tides of the round. They could be the reason why some of these teams don't even finish top 4. Team Vitality, again, we say that Sarah is one of the maps, Solaris is one of the maps that they are very skilled at. And even Neptune brought up Coach Chris Joe, definitely has more in his pockets. He has deeper pockets than we think. This Ray from Koja has been quite the menace, right? In game 1 on Kalahari, he played the usual Aurora Vision from the Koda. Now Koja, instead of the Koja Koda, we get the Koja Ray. And in a close combat situation, it is incredibly strong to use. Get them knocked out when you hit the threshold in HP. The STC replay tells us a good story as well, that Straw Hats didn't really stand a chance against Vitality.
Here comes Benel as well. He's always been the last person standing. The desk did bring him up there. How he's able or needs to make magic. He's always the last person alive. And, you know, somehow in this situation, it feels like it's a tale as old as time. Right now, most of his team also have gone again. Now, the rest of TAG still hasn't been able to finish him out quite yet. So if things go well, if he is left alone, they could go for that reset, really hoping that his team will be able to come into game a bit stronger as well. After all, recovery is so important. Not just recovery, but also being able to stabilize. Now, the same can be said about DRS as Alu, as well as TEC, brings just being able to come back here. Falcons, this time around, a bit slower. Did try to take those early fights, but Straw Hats not on.
Hindi laga do. Strawberry shots. Yeah.
In on the Falcons.
I mean, you stir the Falcons' nest, better be ready for retaliation. TG learned the hard way, strolling into the Lions' den, losing 2 of their members off the get-go. But I think Total Gaming Esports IQ still have members lurking around.
No.
And Walco is going to find him very quickly. Wota, the one who bailed his team out of danger the first time they met. Now we have to face off again. P90 in hand. Subpar weapons, but enough in close range. His backup comes through. Unfortunately, no confirmation there. Wota perishes.
Confirmation nahi mil
They
paya
try
yaar.
to be able to secure that point before, you know, the rest of Lion come by. Fortunately for him, a bit too slow. The hesitation cost him there. As for the rest of the team here, the Falcons still very much online, but Vitality also joining in on the fight against the Straw Hats and them. Somewhere close by. You can start to see the Hornets super active, moving on the map, moving on the area, joining in whenever the sounds are super loud.
English
and the sounds of gunfire are here as well.
This time, Aurora Gaming playing it slightly slower.
मैंने first day में हिंदी casting कर देखी थी.
There is a
सब
potential to
लोगों ने
rotate
मेरे
to
को बोला
take the
कि English
square.
देखो,
If they
English
need more
देखो,
time,
तो
or straight to boxing gym with DRS
English देखो.
has nested in. Joe receiving some gunfire. It's them and Falcons. Again, even the theme of the day at the start of the show, our host pointed it out, it's going to be better with the Falcons and Limit this time. It's going to show Joel how it's done. Out in the open, the retire rhythm gets the job done pretty quickly. But
Completely swarm him.
yeah, I mean, Vitality didn't really commit fully to this, right? It's
Yeah.
just a poke and prod. Lose Joel, sure. The rest of the Vitality
He got
players
it first
already
rank,
out
player
of the
go.
area. So low commitment move there. Lion, we under pressure. TAG definitely want some payback after game 2.
Yeah, the Lion are really paying for it right now. Chunk down, HP so very low, and the pressure coming in from the entirety of the team is a bit
Nice
to
one.
work with. Nice shots coming in from Sahil Jat as well. Gamesky knocked down Hacks as
Lovely.
well. Stolen away by that nade. And for the rest of the final member there, well, it's going to be Joker all alone running away with his life.
Let's
this guy is
go.
good. I mean, he's able to steal away a few points.
Bro,
but want him to be able to
feel
not
आ
only
रहा है,
bring
मेरे को
his
feel
team
आ रहा
into
है.
the game, also survive
मेरे
as
को
well.
feel आ रहा है
It's
कि
gonna be a
मेरे को
long
TAG
trek for
पे
him.
sign up करके
It's a
अपनी
good time to
pickings
bring
में
up the
select कर
fact
लेना
that
चाहिए.
Team
मेरे को
Apex
feel
team,
आ
even
रही है,
though
feel
they
आ रही
haven't
है.
gotten a booyah today, but they are second in terms of, well, third in terms of the total placement points. But if you add on the accumulated elimination point, they're actually in second right now based on the system. Team Falcons getting another straggler, so that makes it
Feel
6
आ रही है
for
अपने
them.
लौंडे कर रहे हैं
Leaders
भाई,
rotation coming in,
crazy
Straw
with-
Hats unfortunately perishes right out in the circle. Even for GD, still looking for a way back into this game. Aurora runs into Team Secret, who has been quite the challenge for them during the group stage, as Aurora are constantly haunted by Team Secret. The way that Vitality has shut down Team Secret so far.
Team Secret trying to find a nice angle here to go out there in the open as Aurora just keep them boxed inside of the compound. But for now, it's all about trying to break down those blue walls first before coming outside. I'm worried about the choke area as well if that were to happen.
Yep.
They're now out in the open there, gonna have to take away the space from Aurora. June forced to move away here. They keep themselves barricaded inside. Blue walls also just strengthened up here as well. Aurora crossed through, I think their chip damage. They tried to rally back, but the crossfires and choke coming in from Team Secret. A bit too much to work with. And not only they get the eliminations, but also being able to bring the teammates back into the game. A great start by Team Secret on this map.
Valiant effort there, honestly, from Aurora, but unfortunately didn't expect the grenade launcher to be brought in by Team Secret, so quite the disadvantage. Aurora Gaming will have to find that reset for now. Axel bailing away. This is sort of what was written in the stars at the start of the game, looking at how
TG
Aurora
और Falcon
Gaming
की
tries
fight
to
हो
drop
रही
the
है.
mud side and the trajectory to the circle. There, we did speak about the possibility of them going to boxing gym, but instead of DRS, they find Team Secret nested there. Sort of an unfortunate situation, but not all hope is lost. Falcons now up against TG. You see utilities being tossed. They need to get on fire out of it, flush him out from his high ground.
Let's go.
Shanky inching forward. There's a backstab angle on fire. Still hanging on well, but Shanky good on the numbers there.
This one, Shanky.
Just have Keroro is keeping a good eye out, but this time around, they do not want to mess with this. Gonna let that go, gonna just move away as well. They're super aggressive today. They're not stopping that from happening.
हमको इस round के
But
भी
in this
rewards
situation, you
मिलेंगे
just
क्या?
really
इस
gotta
round
cut
के
your
नहीं, next
losses,
से
be
मिलेगा
able to just bring yourselves back into the game and then
मेरे को
just
ये
go
नहीं पता. It's gonna be per
aggressive
match.
one more
Let me
time.
confirm it.
So TG there, Aztec got knocked down. GD this time around already 2 eliminations. I would say they're surviving a little bit longer than the previous 2 maps earlier. But
What's going on? Our
not
Indian teams
the
are
usual
dominating.
fire and tempo that we saw them
They are
playing
showing
in
them
the
that
last
we
2
are
days.
not weak and we are not
We need a bit more out of GD. Both in placements and eliminations. And that's sort of the challenge you have to face as a first-timer on the big stage. You come in swinging on day one, you better be able to adapt because everyone else will. And I think that is the current issue, right? Teams have sort of read the moves of GD. It's getting harder and harder for them to kind of use the same playbook.
Oh, they know. Now.
Oh! So much damage now. Zayeljan somehow managing to turn things around with one singular shot.
Very good stuff
That
from
reflects.
TAG. Lucifer was right. Day
That
one is
reflex was good.
It's going to be slower, but when they
That
pick
was
things
something.
up on day 2, they
Crazy
continue to carry
reflex,
that
crazy
momentum
reflex.
into the survival stage. Lion getting a 9 point here, finding S8UL's Jack. Now taking over Zipway, there is the boat maker being called in. You have Falcons waiting in the wings as well. And this is also another rivalry that has formed in the survival stage. It's not just Falcons against Vitality, it's also Falcons against Lion. The 3 big beasts taking on each other. But I feel like Lion shouldn't be looking to take Falcons out actively. And Joker will be on the flank. Now Falcons might have to deal with TG.
It's just as we know it. Gives away the game, Binoculars. And now for the rest of Falcons there, I am curious to see how exactly they're going to be doing. They are 2 bodies short in this fight, so could potentially be overwhelmed. And on top of that as well, if you look at the rotations there, the Falcons are moving away. Lion is just pressuring them. I'm pretty sure they managed to steal away a pickoff. I'm not too sure whether or not it was Troll that took it away or not, since SAUL just slowly moving around the area. And now, on fire, goes down, and the Falcons eliminated early. You hear how excited the crowd is below, since it gives a bit more space and less of a worry to the whole entire lobby.
Wow, Lion, that is going to hurt a little bit for the Falcons. We even heard an early interview that Falcons admitted that yes, last year's run was a disappointing one, but they have a promise to keep. That they want to bring it back this year. Still some chances. They're still our favorite team to make it through today. We've
come on.
For Falcons in the grand finals, but if a team wrestles it away, they're gonna earn the recognition of everyone else.
Swear, yaar.
Managing to
Zone
fully
ne
recover.
kasam
Same for
se.
Titan Gaming Club. Starting to get messy. 11 minutes in, 10 teams left. And even a circle, plenty of open area to work with.
Yeah, I was about to say that as well. But the compounds, majority of them had already been taken away. There's space for SAUL though to come in toward that northern side of where Vitality is currently holding. Now, for TEC, just waiting the wings as well. DRS putting in that pressure to the members of Team Secret, keeping them away for now. Hoping to see whether I can play some chip damage. If one knock does happen, just know that they're going to be collapsing if possible. As Aurora rushes forward, TEC in trouble. Neja takes a bit of chip damage, but Aurora's push is going to be delayed by these blue walls. But for now, they are going to get completely chunked. Space taken away by TEC here. Kutush winning the wings. Reha does manage to drop down another blue wall. And I just feel that Aurora is just breaking through unlimited amount of space. Blade takes a lot of damage here. May have been more than he can chew. Knocked down.
What is happening? Lion also
And
came. Third party.
now, Azriel gets one more. TEC.
Star जिंदा है अभी, yes.
Nejad
TG
goes forward into the game. Lion wants to join in as well. Hacks on the outer side has been knocked down here. The shots
teams
are
एक ही
good.
compound में लगी पड़ी है भाई.
Very patient for TEC. They're being crunched.
This is going to be a tough one because Lion was the one to set it up. Games King.
Shot.
From the corner there. 2 teams at one.
S2 is also there. Let's go.
14 eliminations and count that number out. TEC have been wiped out. Aurora They're gonna come in and make something happen, make the best out of this mess. But we have a fourth team arriving. It's S8UL.
Come on, S8UL.
Waiting for quite some time as well here. Lion decides to slow it down.
अब क्या मेरी chart दिख रही है? Yes,
Aurora
yes, yes.
somehow managing to reset their whole entire team, but they're boxed in, forced to break in those blue walls. But Lion, Joker still on the other side, caught out
Nice.
in the open. Zeus was ready for him. A double kill for Aurora, 4 eliminations
Bhai,
already.
kitni blue
Now
walls
for the next
lage.
part here is going to be SAUL. The shots are true. Lion barely alive, eliminated quickly as Azrael will be the one to take him away. The rest of SAUL, excuse me, will be able to make a little bit
TAG is also
away
there.
from Aurora, and they're just waiting things out.
Can Aurora find that conversion here? They managed to get a bit of a breathing room. Again, Aurora not overheating. Very good discipline. Tro is going to start feeling the heat, but Aurora back into the building with the blue zone closing in. Astral could open it on a jack. Didn't have the numbers now. Lock so out of the exit. Bunny wants to put up a good fight, but Aurora steadfast. A triple given over. And S8UL are out. TAG on the radar. Vitality wiping out Total Gaming Esports IQ.
They were so aggressive with it as well. There were just so many fights happening all
It's
around the
TAG
map. And the
now,
Hornets,
guys.
you can start
Come
to
on,
see them
TAG.
swarming toward the right side of that circle. Being sure to cross through these buildings, hoping to see whether or not there's any stragglers. Also getting a bit more space. Now for TAG, finds the last few members of Aurora. Unfortunate situation, but definitely a better run for this team.
Come on,
as Vitality
come on,
turns their attention
TAG,
to
let's
DRS.
go.
And I gotta say, TAG, another great rotation. They preemptively use the Dinoculus to scan out their next move
Bro,
towards
ऐसा
the
लग रहा है
western side of
literally
the
study
earlier
करके आए
safe
हैं
zone.
पूरा.
They rotated it, and now you look at the overview. They are in the best spot to have a chance to get a booyah. Third for them on the world stage, including the one from the group stages.
Was sharp as heck as well, but TAG will be the one who goes huge here. Completely wiping out the members of DRS.
Oh, this is so
Now,
good for
yeah.
TAG.
But now TS is just stuck inside of the compound. Yes, they can just fortify their space, but there's not a lot of space to work in. One nade will be able to completely chunk them down. And in fact, they are getting completely crunched by GD as well. A deeper run for this team compared to the beginning of the day. And they're making sure they don't get knocked out
यहाँ
so
से
quickly.
बूया निकाल
Sealing,
सकते हैं
a
हम
lot of
लोग.
damage
हमारा
taken. Barely
position
alive
अच्छा
right
है.
now. One more for Hong,
And
this
we
is
have
no.
this zone
Able to
also.
recover his life.
Finally.
He's fully knocked down here, but Nell ready
Come on,
for
KD
it.
God,
Steals him
Sahil,
away.
Jar,
But
let's
TAG
go.
was huge,
Good.
wiping out GD.
Like I said, TAG have the best shot right now. They got the read so well, and even the circle ship benefits them. Riptide rhythm out of the defenses.
So,
Oh,
let's
Vitality
go.
got
यहाँ
down,
पे आ
KD
रहे हैं.
got with the shot.
आ रहे हैं.
Zone
आया तो आ गया, zone आ गया. Zone अपना ही
TAG
है.
are feeling it. They're going for
आ रहे.
secret as Vitality books it for the exit.
Putting in the pressure to the members of Vitality. One member gone down already, but decides against it. Gonna go for a nice shot. Two-hand shot knocked down already. The members of TS are limping right now. PLS1 will follow suit
Oh boy.
from the members of DAG. Huang M brought back into the game, barely alive, but the pressure and crossfire coming in from TAG is too much to
good.
deal with. The walls completely get broken. Tikui alone in this situation and fed
अरे
into a
यार,
shot.
अपन लोगों ने
Another point, 19 elims.
Can they get Sauja back up to make it a fair 4v4? But here comes the Hornet. TAG, they've been in this spot multiple times. And they're looking to do it again. Shoto leads the charge, 19 points.
Good
The
one,
Hornets falling under the force of TAG. And they do it again. Are you proud, India?
We are very proud. Let's
Gaming
go.
with their booyah in the survival stage and the third in Paris.
Crazy work coming in from TAG. Positioning
Wow.
was good. And it was so methodical how they take each
That
one
was
of
crazy,
this fight.
TAG.
Every call was just phenomenal. Being able to
Wow.
just take it step by step. And finally, in the end, taking down the challenge.
I think they
is
are
a
coming, bro.
statement
They are in the
itself.
finals. They are
And they're having
ready.
a field day today. First, it was Total Gaming Esports IQ, and now
Good one.
Team Apex Gaming. They've done it again, man. All those years of waiting has finally paid off.
That
on one of the
is
grandest of
too
stage.
good. Let's
Make that 4
go.
booyahs for the region.
crazy work, and what a way to just really make an entrance to your comeback back to the big stage. And it just feels like what AJ said, today is a day where you really cannot count anyone out. In the beginning just now, we had our favorites. We had the Falcons and Vitality taking 2 spots. But now, with this
crazy fight,
this aggression coming through, perhaps we might just all be wrong.
We could be wrong, honestly. I was talking
क्या
to
मारा है
and
दोनों
I was
teams
like,
को?
hey, what do you think about the chances of TAG? Because I think they have a good chance of making it through. I think TAG really have what it takes, and I think he agrees, right?
They
Obviously,
are gonna be
we
in
had some discussion
finals
about
for
whether,
sure.
how much of a problem TAG is going to pose to some of the front runners here, and he feels like.
एक को लिखा है
And that's the best punchline I've said. Bees into Vitality replay. The Bees got
Oh
taken by the
my
Hornets.
God,
This patch,
don't
but yes,
show them.
maybe they are going to pose as one of the roadblocks for the
Bhai,
other
ye
South
mat
Asian
dikhaya
teams
karo,
because they know each
bhai.
other too well. But based on what we've seen in game 2
Wow,
and 3
that was
specifically,
crazy, Booyah. That was so good.
I'm looking forward for TAG to get into the finals, if anything.
Yeah, you can't help but just get so excited for them. The energy was just so loud. If you guys are here in the arena, every time they get an elimination, every time they get a team wipe out,
Bhai,
they just completely go
tha.
loud and it
DC
just
was
shakes the
supposed to
entirety
too,
of
bhai.
the space. 34 total points with 22, matching
W,
up with the stats that we saw from Falcons in the beginning of the game.
Absolutely. And even when game 3 started, I believe that TAG were
This
actually
is so
third
good. This
in the
is so
overall
good.
standings. Now I feel like they could be first by the end of this, right? I'm 99% sure that they are going to be first. But we'll let
Show us
our
the overall
statistician do the
standings.
confirmation, because I think the teams are going to take a breather. So we are going to be back in just a little bit for more survival stage Free Fire action.
Guys, जो भी नए हैं stream पे like and subscribe फटाफट से फेल दो. We are ready. भाई इस बार तो इंटरव्यू ले लो यार, प्लीज यार. EWC कम ऑन यार, एक इंटरव्यू ले लो यार, बेचारे. फाइनल्स कब है डॉबिया? फाइनल्स कल है.
Free Fire requires a high level of artistry. So today we are going to be testing our team secrets, capability, their creativity.
Come on, let's go, guys. Like the stream.
Nam 7 is going to be our very brave rusher. His job is to draw the character of his choosing.
I think हो जाएगा,
The rest of
guys.
his team
मेरे को
members
लगता
will
है
have to, first of all, guess
second boya
which
for
character
TG.
that
No,
is,
it's
and
third
second of all,
boya,
give him a
Zyron.
score of
दो
1
तो कल ही
to 10.
निकाल दिए.
Let's go. You've got 3 minutes.
This is
I
third
assure you it's
boya
not a
for
stick
team
man.
TG.
Oh no, it is
यार
a stick
मेरा
man.
पिन कमेंट का चला गया. मैंने पिन किया था ना कोई
Okay.
कमेंट.
Okay. All
Can you
right.
guys see my
I'm
pin
sure it's
comment?
very easy to guess. Come on, guys. You should know this.
Oh yes, it's there. I can't see it.
Okay. What's your score? So easy to guess, and you only give him 3.5, 2, 1.
Based on a beautiful.
Hongam, are you ready?
Okay.
Confident?
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Mấy hồi xưa sao đi học tao ghé những môn dễ luôn. Tao những môn dễ, tao ghé môn dễ mới lên. Tao phải môn dễ lắm trời.
So obviously, you guys can't be too harsh with them, okay? They've only got 3 minutes to do this.
Okay.
Look at that. And you guys guess who that is.
Ignis.
Ignis?
Trưởng từ chớp. Tatsuya.
Yes, it is Tatsuya. Okay, now how many points? Not too bad at all. Not too bad. Okay, Tikui.
Okay.
You know, sometimes you watch these videos on the internet and they're drawing something weird. It doesn't look anything like the final product, and then they flip over the canvas and boom, you've got some artistic stuff there. This is not that. Okay, Tikui, your time is up. That's 3 minutes.
Capella.
Capella? No.
Bồ cục.
भाई ये क्या बना दी?
No.
Nikita.
No.
Tao chịu luôn á. Này nha, còn điều kiện đấy có Moko nè, Nikita nè, Suzy nè. Có gì? Cassie.
Cassie. That's so
Give him
cool.
some marks.
डॉबी जी लुकिंग प्रीटी, थैंक यू. मुझे लगा था एफएफ का नहीं यार, EWC पे देखने के बाद खेलने ऐसा लग रहा है. हाँ भाई, एफएफ बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग गेम है. कल का मोमेंटम काम आ रहा है. सी मैंने बोला था ना कि एक बार वो मोमेंटम बन जाए, इनको मिल जाए. और मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है गाइस कि ये लोग मैच रीड वीड करके आया है, लाइक यू नो पूरा सब कुछ स्टडी करके आया है. कल इनके पास कल का दिन था, रात रात का, बट आई थिंक दे नो द रोटेशंस एंड एवरीथिंग व्हिच इज गोइंग ऑन. दे नो एवरीथिंग. दिस इज अ गोट टीम भाई. गोटेड, आई स्वेयर. बहुत बढ़िया खेल रही है यार. दैट टू इन दिस लॉबी with all the Indonesian players, Malaysian players, Brazilian players. They are doing great. They are making us proud. Like I am so proud of like them. So proud.
For total points is what
I think Johnny and Shriman Bhao, they both, as in like Shriman Bhao being the co-owner and Johnny being the, like, I think they both will be so proud of their team that, oh my god, वो तो खतरनाक. Like I'm so happy.
That's not having a great start here is
Good
Gun
person,
Dynasty.
good
We
team.
saw how well they did
I
on day
think I
one.
would
The
agree on that
mechanical
one.
supremacy
Yes.
of that squad definitely got proven on that
Totally.
day. But day two on survival stage, they just survived off of whatever
Are
they
you
got
a
on day
Wi-Fi?
one. Right?
Because
Today,
I'm feeling
we barely see
a
them on the leaderboard.
connection.
I'm expecting them to rise up in a little bit. But let's see exactly what Husky and Tosh Bunny think of that.
Oh my gosh, everything has been so high energy here. We're seeing the Titans getting challenged, and now we're already at the 4th map of the day. Can you
Monsters,
believe it,
Anna.
Husky?
I want to say I cannot, but yes, I can.
Johnny, Shriman
Well, guess
Bhao
what?
and
We
Madhu
still
Bhai,
have a lot
let's
more to go
go.
through. We are closing in on the halfway point. In game number 4, it is going to be another map where the Hornets are looking to take some big points away. It is going to be none other than Solara. And we also did say that by the end of match 3, high chance that TAG are going to be first on the leaderboard. And I think we're correct. I think TAG now are at the top. And can you believe
Yes,
it? In
let's
the
go.
qualifying in the grand finals on survival in
With
top
the
slot.
top.
I can't wait to see them pull that lever and crush the remaining 8 keys. But, you know, I don't want to keep being too hopeful. I want to see the results play out. The point difference aren't that far apart.
Let's
as
not
of
jinx
now,
it, let's
but
not
there's
jinx
a clear
it.
discrepancy from top 2 and the rest.
I mean, it is after all a very long day, right? I mean, we're only about to hit that halfway point, which is honestly insane.
We have
because yesterday
Blackpink,
we saw
but
moments
today we
where,
saw
you know,
yellow
toward the halfway
pink.
point,
Oh.
teams just start to switch it up, go completely crazy. I'm talking about you, Twisted Minds.
Let's
and now
go.
we look
The
at
new map
DRS
started.
up
You're the
against
most gorgeous
TEC.
streamer I've
Both
seen
teams
in my life.
aware
From
of where
Jammu.
each other
Thank
might
you.
be here, but no one really
Hi,
wants
WT.
to start
Hi,
off this fight
Edward.
quite yet. Perhaps trying to get a
Let's
bit
go,
of
guys.
information where anyone might be here, but
Aage
again,
वापस
it's too
Dobby.
early to just really
Let's
go
go,
in with
let's
all
go,
out.
let's
But
go.
speaking of all out fights here, Nil going huge
भाग
up
जाते
against
छोड़ के।
Games King, moves away, and you don't want to make a mistake against this particular player.
Absolutely not. See if New can win this out. He does have the mini Uzi. The bit of a fire ray, boy. Almost. Bit too close for comfort. That's 3 for Straw Hats. The only Bangladeshi team that got a booyah so far on the stage. And that was yesterday. And it's also the booyah, the golden booyah that sent them into survival stage, just slightly edging out the 11th spot team, which was our Ali. So far, we're still waiting for some magic for Straw Hats, but there have been some signs of life. The panel talked about Shock being the hard carry, and he's still putting his name on the
टोटो
feed.
मारा अभी.
Extra
देख रुको मैंने देखी
not
नहीं
wanting to
यार.
miss
मैंने
out.
kill feed नहीं देखी
Himself,
अभी तक. Sorry.
Yeah, and DRS will
Have
be
you
the
ever
one
visited to
taking
Jharkhand?
the
No,
shorter
I haven't.
off end of the stick here, excuse me. The only
Mare,
2
mare,
members
TAG,
left need
mare,
to be
kill it.
able to survive. Now, TAG, you can hear how loud the crowd is below. You know some stuff is happening somewhere in the wings, and I'm excited to see what exactly happened there. But for the rest of the Straw Hats now currently in the lead, hot in this lobby. And as for the rest of the teams as well, we saw Team Secret have a bit of action as Aurora is going to try and take away the space from SAUL. The other 2 members still alive and decide that they don't want to have anything to do with Team Aurora. And for good reason. Now, Zeus coming forward here away, going to be able to spot out some of the members of this team. But no movement yet. But now they rush through forward. Was not expecting a crossfire coming in for SAUL. Zeus, bit more than Joe can chew.
Nice
Decides to
one,
challenge
nice one.
Nur, being able to come out up in the end against Azrael. And now Zeus as well will fall. Aurora, they started to have a good start earlier, but now it's just a quiet one once again.
And another early conflict that they were not able to overcome. A lot of times we look at Zeus and the Axel as sword in the shoe, but today it seems like the shoe isn't holding. So Axel again left to his own devices to bring this back, but it's about to run into Team Secret. Long time rival. Hong crosses past with him. More than enough time for Axel to get the revive in.
It's not really
blessing in disguise, honestly.
Now coming through forward as well. The lightning zone is online as Team Secret just quickly rush forward there. Joel doing Joel things, finds Nejat quickly and takes him away. Quickly brought back into the game. Aggression not stopping from Team Secret here. 2 elims already. And
Hi chat ignore na karo. Sorry TAG अरे भाई ये सब मत लिखो यार.
Teammates as well going to fall
3
as quickly
kills yes.
once again. Joker,
हमने starting में कर दिया था. One sided मार रहे भाई बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं. Boys are playing too good.
Well,
like
you
क्या बोलूं
cannot
मैं.
try and wrestle it away from them.
बहुत अच्छा.
I think one of the
Team Epic teaming to the team in EEC without coach. तो वो कौन है उनके साथ जो 5वां player है बंदा आता है उनको बोलने.
We have agreed on this live.
कैसे हुआ आप? I'm good, Aizen. How are you?
So far, it's a no-show. Aside from Game 2, I think that was the best we've seen. I mean, Game 3 was also okay, but I think it's that inconsistency that, you know, sows the seed of doubt. It's extra getting gunned down. Raha trying to huddle around the corner there, but not
nice
against Bunny.
No, but they're in trouble because Vitality is coming online here as well. Troll knocked down already here. Bunny gonna try and move away. Seabank in his sights, but immediately the Valiant Rush takes down his defenses and they rush through and knock him down. But SAUL gonna try and rally back here. 6 eliminations already, but gonna be forced to move away as DRS also in the area.
They're actually doing a very good job standing up to Team Vitality. And now the Ray comes through, the bond of Eclipse in favor of Team Vitality. Koja is down though. Sibang might be looking to back off and reposition with the stealth bikes. And the boat maker, unfortunately, ending up forcing both as and Vitality away. Bunny trying to cut down the glue wall and into the gun barrel. Balu, DRS intervening and getting themselves that third.
TAG is also here. TAG is
really hunkering down, waiting for time. But Joel, you do not want
kill,
to
kill,
show
kill,
your
kill,
head.
kill, kill, nice.
But now TAG decides that they want more. The Hornets will be hunted down. And Koja not able to hold on. Joel will be the one to run away with his life. Shoto, phenomenal.
Shoto! You beauty, bro. You beauty.
Performer for his team here.
Shoto,
That's
you
the superstar
beauty, bro.
that India has been waiting for on that world stage. 3 days in a row, Shoto has been the consistent factor, the constant variable that allows Toto Apex Gaming to show up in the darkness of times.
Already 10 kills. We are already on 10 kills.
But right now, there's no doubt that TAG is the trendsetter. 72 points at the start of this game, but with those eliminations, it's definitely only going to go up. Vitality being crippled and forced to hard reset as well. Team Apex Gaming, they're going to have a very good shot of extending the lead.
Elimination,
on the southeastern side of the map. I believe they used the binoculars to scan out one of the Aurora members, which is Axel. And I want to see if TAG are going to move up north first, because that's where they might run into Vitality again. But instead, Apex, they run into Aurora.
Yeah, and Zeus now in trouble. The rest of the team completely collapsing.
They are going outside to kill the team.
Being one with the tree, surviving for quite some time here. But you know, Tag, once they put in that damage and that space, they do not let go. Movement is seen. Shoto as well as teammate rushing forward here from 2 different angles. Forced out in the open. Defenses falling. Gets that final shot. June will
Oh my god, ये लोग क्या मार रहे हैं? और कितने दिन बाकी? कल finals है, कल last है, आज survival है.
Also trying to show us that they too are the Reapers on this map.
This is a team that's feeling themselves. They're having a lot of fun, they're having a good time, and they're having a great game. The Axel once more sent on the run, this time with no vending machines in sight. Stroex picked off. Tikui actually getting tagged from 10 miles away. The glue wall's gone down.
By TAG.
Too dangerous for Team Secret to linger around for too long, and PLS1 will try to look for a bailout angle here.
What a game, bro. What a game. TSM भाई आ गए यार. I swear बाहर जाके मार रहे हैं यार उनको.
Speaking of that, Lion, final member, running away with his life.
पहली बार Freefire देख के मजा आ रहा है. Reason तो
Situation a bad one. Pratik will be the one to fall. 9 eliminations already. They've been hanging around this area for quite some time, catching so many rotators here on top of being able to wipe out almost a whole team. Alu forced to give away that space, hoping that he doesn't get hunted down by this team. Takes a bit of chip damage as Troax also close by. Okay. If timing is good, could be able to snag another point onto the last member of Lions.
Hi, बच्चे की age is 21.
Adventures paid off again, bringing its whole team back. A third chance in this game. Lion, unfortunately, after the early encounter with Team Secret, came out on the batter end.
Too good.
There is a vending machine nearby, but they are DRS members. And unfortunately,
Apex it's not about Din, it's about they have read everything, they have read the maps, they have read the team. वो अपना homework करके आए हैं. So I think it's not the day, it's the players. They're doing great.
For good reason there.
You're so cute. Thank you.
Bit of a struggle coming in with Vitality, but TAG from the southern side, a lot of space to work with. Good timing.
And TAG are on the ball with the rotation today, man. Vitality is still down 1 and having to face up against Falcons. So far the hit to hit is 2-2. Well, 2-1.
Guys, like the stream for top.
Let's see if Falcons can tie it up. Now with the man advantage, but also have to be careful that S8 could find a couple of pickouts. In fact, Joel, who is far away from his frontline digs, found the Aurora members, and Axel is hitting back. The double sniper of Team Vitality paying off big time.
Yeah, it's really good because they're just so aware. If you don't get the instant elimination, that it's over for you because your position's been noted. On fire, barely alive, but brought back into the game. And Vitality tries to make things work. Dix was the one who was cornered. But the Valiant Rush gives away his position and game. Out there in the open, you can't do much against a double player hold.
I believe Joe went down to the blue zone, so unfortunately Sebang is going to be forced to get that revive. And there's a vending machine nearby where he is, so not a problem there. He also has the Steffi ability card. It can help them to do utilities if they make it later stage. So Falcons free themselves up in this compound.
Bro, it's already 11 minutes to the game and अभी भी 11 teams बची है, एक ही team गई है.
A lot of open areas.
At TAG right now already with 13 eliminations, truly marking themselves as the Reaper. And this is interesting because the slowdown is happening. We saw the first few games coming in today, the first few maps, very, very, I would say, aggressive.
बहुत मजा आ रहा है यार, मेरे को तो बहुत मजा आ रहा है देखने में आज.
So cautious about this.
आज तो कुछ crazy हो रहा है भाई, आज कुछ crazy हो रहा है.
Water immediately knocked down quickly.
Guys, फटाफट से like कर दो, 1k likes करा दो यार.
Positions noted. Shanky tries to just bide his time, moves away, cannot use any utility either. So Decoy should be able to just pick him off, and they want more. The rest of TG want nothing to do with this, rushes forward into the arms of GD, not gonna be a better option either in this situation.
Yeah, Aztec delivered himself into Gun Dynasty, and Panel will gladly take that, but still Mafia able to bring him back. But this say one of the key figures of TG is Mafia, and he is still around. Koja getting chased now. As Team Secret, they look for round 3 to right the wrongs of what has happened in the past few games. But unfortunately, still do not have a position. Diggs quick on the movement. And once more Vitality outsmart Team Secret. The players does take Joel down, and Team Secret able to find some signs
but I'm looking at you, oh my god. क्योंकि आप भी crazy हो.
Ensha just right with the backstab trying through, but none of the shots are actually hitting. So Team Secret able to get away with this, able to deck that space into the safe zone. And as all of this is happening, Aurora also knocked out. But Koja as well will be picked off here. Not the best situation for Vitality to be in right after that reset.
Yep. Vitality has been playing the survival game the entire round. Kutush tags Joel as things escalate from bad to worse as Joel is now out. Koja's gonna get brought back, but more than 13 minutes into the game, there really isn't much more real estate left.
Alone?
Dinoculus used by Team Impact Gaming scans out the entirety of SA Joel, just hogging the TV tower. Launch pad at the ready.
doing the heal battle.
TAG, is this gonna be the rush?
Yeah, they have to. So far out of the zone as well. PLS1 gets knocked down here, but Jack wants to see whether they can land those shots. Ruben falls. Zahil Jet takes a lot of damage. They do manage to put down those blue walls and try to turn things around. But somehow through all of that, the Falcons also are in trouble with Keroro being the last few members alive and knocked out.
While the rotation there from TAG, the fact that no one went down means that they get a second chance, but how do you get out of this situation?
Bro, they are still alive!
Making good on that movement. And Shoto will find a roll Koja out in the open, given number 8, man.
They are still alive!
They're still hungry for more.
Yeah, healthy as well. The only thing stopping them right now is just positioning, but could change. Especially since GD might be in prime position to take some fights from different teams. Regardless, DRS also close by, but no one going for full commits. But TAG decides to take the fight to GD's front door. Gun Dynasty now in trouble, stuck inside a small little corner, cannot move at all. Forced to reposition as SAUL hunts them down for a different angle. But they do manage to reposition because DRS pressuring SAUL from the other side.
This is gonna get messy in just a little bit. Shoto finally gunned down by
यार आपस में लड़ रहे हो यार SC12 और TAG. It's okay. कोई बात नहीं. एक टीम को तो चाहिए चिकन. Booyah, sorry, my bad.
And down again, SAUL relentless on the gunfire. And this could be the undoing for TAG because SAUL do not want them to get too far ahead. And it's starting to break down the foundations of Apex Gaming.
So much pressure, and the circle shift is coming. C-Bank, the only thing he's got is just that tree, but managing to see Kutush not able to get that elim. Must be frustrating, but able to reposition. And throughout all that, Prati and David from Gun Dynasty also fall. It's hectic on the other side of the map here, but I have to say for C-Bank, this is a huge window of opportunity with this later rotation. He hasn't been spotted out at all.
Yeah, unfortunately for TAG, they're sort of constantly stuck with SAUL and DRS, Gun Dynasty
कोई बात नहीं. How many teams are eliminating in survival stage? Each team is gonna eliminate. Only top 4 will make it.
They did lose one of the members here. DRS and SAUL are moving.
I think वो stuck हो गए. TAG को ना दो तरफ fight लेनी पड़ रही है. DRS से भी और इधर से भी लेनी
to a pixel angle. Things are getting rough now. TAG and SAUL springs to life. It is their chance to make good.
कोई बात नहीं. SC12, let's go. You can win this. At least get one booyah.
They've been barely alive right now. HP gonna be able to... No, not able to.
NT.
And that point goes straight to SAUL.
Come on,
SC12.
SC12. Come on,
able to take down one of the giants in the lobby. Our top 4 already here with SAUL. Numbers advantage in their hands.
Come on, SC12, we need this booyah!
Alu does try to come close here, but Kutush not aware that C-Bank is close by. One knock is here, Rahat barely alive, and they try to rally back.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing here, Tash?
Come on.
What?
This could be a potential South Asian lobby, and I'm all for it. We've lost DRS Gaming, but there's still the Indians and the Bangladeshis here, TEC and SAUL. But C-Bank is really good in hiding. Trying to heal up, but the blue zone's gonna push him out of position. SAUL on the rush, Jack on the Rahat. SAUL, they have a good chance.
They saw him.
They're looking to be on top. Sabang with the first knock on the Jack, but SAUL, they have the numbers.
Let's go! SC12, booyah! Finally!
Scores a booyah here in Paris.
South Asia rally back.
Finally, let's go.
Looking so good through these past few maps. And SAUL wanting to join in on that and show us that they too belong here. Crazy work coming from them to be able to survive as a squad.
Finally, all the 3 teams, तीनों टीमों ने एक booyah तो निकाल ही लिया है. That is
elimination
good.
points just really boost them forward.
They now have a chance to be actual contenders, big threats to the top 4. But one thing has remained a constant so far. TAG, I think they had 17 eliminations before they got wiped out.
TAG is doing great.
Team Vitality, another podium performance here. So these constants is going to be the
Let's
key
go,
ingredients
good
for
one,
them
boys.
to
I
make it to
think
the grand finals.
SC12 के
And I gotta say, I am
लड़कों को आप थोड़ा
nothing short
boost
of
मिला होगा
impressed.
and
I
like
am
a
now a big
confidence कि
fan.
yes
I mean,
हमने
I was
वो
a
यार
fan.
निकाल लिया
I'm already a
है.
big
Now
fan.
we can
I'm an
just
even
go
bigger
for
fan.
it. Like अभी वो खेलेंगे खुल के.
अंधा हुआ ओए वो
हेड मार दिया ओम का
देख के बॉल नहीं है
कोई ना आ गया
मादर चोद
मां चूदी वो
Man, you can see them just really cool, calm, and collected throughout all of that. And it's a huge win for this team. If anything, right now, I agree with you. These constants, we're starting to see which teams are able to make it all the way till the end. We're starting to see which teams are more aggressive in terms of collecting all of these eliminations. After all,
I want to see the chat. I want to see the
all
chat.
the eliminations and these placements will be able to launch these teams forwards. And I'm really excited to see the overall score, to see which teams are on top. But the match standings here, there, you saw 18 and 17 from both these teams outnumbering Team Vitality and even Team Falcons that the desk was just really hyping up as the favorites.
Yeah, I mean, this is just the start
God,
of the day. You know,
this
it's
is
not
crazy.
like they
That's
warmed up
emotion
and
of
then they
India. I
started,
know,
you
yaar. I know.
grinding their gears. No.
आज Dobby
We are
ma'am
not even at the
booyah
halfway
खा रही
point.
है. Yes, आज
Out of
booyah
the
पे
4
booyah हो रहा
booyah
है.
so far in the survival stage, 3 of them have gone to India.
Yeah.
We have a lot of Free Fire fans on site and watching from the comforts of their home.
ये तो
You can
सब
quote me.
लड़ने के
India on top right now.
mood में
They're
है.
doing better than Thailand. They're doing better than Vietnam. They're doing better than everyone else
Oh
so far
my.
today.
You know, we had a conversation with AJ and he just said that, you know, wanted to see South Asia, India, and all of these
तो
teams
सब
just really
लड़ने
just put
अरे
up a fight.
भाई
I mean, after all,
crazy
it
यार.
has been a while since they have come to the big
The
stage,
comms are
right?
crazy,
But
I
now,
swear.
you know, they
Bye,
have
but
not only exceeded
W,
expectations.
yeah, W.
You can
Let's go,
really
Team India.
tell they came here to
Guys,
win
whoever
it.
is new to the
They
stream, don't
100%
forget to
did.
like
But
and
we talk
subscribe.
about the
At least
star
like the
of
stream.
show, the
Come
star
on.
of Team Apex Gaming, which is Shoto. And guess what? We've got him. So let's hear what he has to
Oh,
say.
finally Shoto ka interview. Let's go.
Yes, we do have him live right here on the main stage from Team Apex Gaming. We
Finally.
have got Shoto joining me. Shoto, we've got to talk a little bit about day 1 and your progress as a team into day 2 and now day 3. Day 1 was, let's face it, it was pretty difficult for you guys. Day 2, you picked up the pace, a few booyahs, and now today, you guys are playing incredibly well. What's changed from day 1 through to now?
On day 1 we planned some things but that didn't go as planned. So on day 2 we studied the other teams and we played.
You just made adjustments throughout each day. Have you changed anything from yesterday to today?
Yes, we changed drop points.
Changing drop points. Okay, now I do want to ask you as well. I had the
proud
opportunity
mother.
yesterday to talk to your
Proud
family
mother.
in the stands. We had a really nice chat. To tell you the truth, I think it's the same in a lot of esports, right? Your dad didn't quite understand esports, so didn't really understand whether or not to support you through it. Now he's here, and he told me he's your biggest fan. What's it like having your family here supporting you while you're here on the main stage doing what you
your
love?
fans are here.
I'm really feeling proud that my family is supporting my passion.
And that's it. A man, a few words, but don't worry about it, Shoto. You
Man, a
guys
few
can
words.
do all the talking on the battlefield. Now, congratulations on everything so far. Spud me, my man. Stay right here. But for now, we're gonna head back to the studio very shortly. We've got more Free Fire action after this.
Let's go. Woo! Their parents are so proud. Everybody is cheering for them. Let's go. Bye. जेली भाई को सबने सीरियस ले लिया. जेली ने बोला था हिंदी में गाली दो, इसको कुछ समझ नहीं आए. किसी को कुछ समझ नहीं आया. जेली ने ये टिप्स दी है. क्रेजी भाई, जेली इज क्रेजी. अगर जेली ने ये टिप्स दिए तो. Come on guys, like the stream. This is crazy भाई. बात कुछ तो बढ़िया चल रहा है.
Welcome back to Free Fire at EWC 26.
हिंदी वाली में देखो, हिंदी वाली में क्या हो रहा है. हिंदी वाली कास्टिंग का है.
बात करवाएंगे गन फाइट के अंदर तो फिर वो कितना ज्यादा बोलते
इनकी
हैं.
कास्टिंग
आज हम सभी ने देख लिया है. ये तो फिर हम सभी ने देख लिया है.
लास्ट में
चलिए, जिस प्रकार से यहाँ पर से इंटरव्यू
यहाँ
गेमिंग की नाक में दम करा था, जिसके कारण टीम एपेक्स गेमिंग एलिमिनेट भी हुई. उसके बाद टीम स्पोर्ट्स आसानी से उन्होंने एलिमिनेट करा.
चिरायु, on a serious note बात करूं. On a serious note, this feels like a dream to us. मतलब
अब उनके डैड भी उनको सपोर्ट करते हैं। तो ये हम सभी के लिए शायद एक सीख है कि जब तक आप अपने फैमिली मेंबर्स को वो ग्रोथ नहीं दिखाते कि मैं भी कुछ कर सकता हूँ, उस स्तर पे नहीं पहुंच जाते, वो बेस नहीं बना देते, शायद तब तक आपको वो सपोर्ट नहीं मिलेगा। बट अगर आपको खुद पे भरोसा है तो फिर आप डेफिनेटली कर सकते हैं।
Everyone is proud.
देखिए कल के दिन पे हमने शोटो के पेरेंट्स का इंटरव्यू भी देखा था एंड दैट वाज रियली अ क्रेजी इंटरव्यू बाय द पेरेंट्स एंड सिर्फ शोटो के पेरेंट्स की बात नहीं है वहाँ पे। देखिए मैं मानता हूँ कि शोटो के पेरेंट्स ने उन्हें सपोर्ट किया, वो तो एमवीपी है ही है, लेकिन शोटो के साथ साथ और भी बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स हैं। केडी की आप बात कर लीजिए, आप एस12 के ट्रोल की बात कर लीजिए, जैक की बात कर लीजिए,
भाई पर कॉम्स के मामले में भाई कॉम्स कुछ ज्यादा ही क्रेजी है भाई इनकी।
उन्होंने विश्वास दिखाया।
एपेक्स के व्लॉग में बोला शोटो के पापा वहां पर गालियां सुन रहे होंगे। अरे कोई बात यार, एवरीवन नोज कि जब ऐसा थोड़ा ऐसा हो जाता है ना कि ओ फाइनली दे गॉट इट, वो थोड़ा निकल जाता है फ्लो में। ठीक है,
निकाल रहे हैं देश के लिए, बुया निकाल रहे हैं और इतना कमाल खेल रहे हैं। सो
गुड बाय
देम, अ बिग शाउट आउट टू ऑल द
शोटो पुणे से है। आई सी
हो चुके हैं समाप्त।
निकालनी इमोशन है वही ना यार।
इन 6 मुकाबलों में क्या होगा,
ओ मेरा माइक गिरने वाला था।
इंतजार करना पड़ेगा दोस्तों। आई नो बहुत ज्यादा सरियल सी फीलिंग है इस समय पे कि
कम ऑन गाइस, कम ऑन, लाइक द स्ट्रीम फटाफट से, स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो। 1k लाइक्स करा दो यार, 1k लाइक्स करा दो यार प्लीज यार, 1k लाइक्स करा दो यार। इतना तो मान ही सकते हो। अपनी जितनी भी आईडीज है अपने घर में मम्मी पापा सबके उससे करवा दो।
आपके सामने हम चलते हैं एक छोटे से ब्रेक की तरफ और ब्रेक की बाद आपके साथ
कितना लंबा ब्रेक होने वाला है
हम देखेंगे इन सारी टीम्स को भिड़ते हुए। सो कहीं मत जाएगा गाइस।
W अरे नहीं ये नहीं। Let's go.
Smoke. Yeah, I mean, and they're just waiting for the opportunity really to eliminate Vitality. That is the greatest threat in this lobby right now, and it seems like it is working. Though they are definitely with the drop size rotation of Southeast Asia, because we were talking
तो अभी नहीं भाई पागल हो क्या यार तुम लोग भी भाई। As a player he is भाई यार मेरे को रिस्पेक्ट है प्लेयर्स की भाई। I genuinely say and it doesn't care that how bad you're performing or how are you performing। मेरे को टीम आर्यन जो लास्ट टाइम इंडिया को रिप्रेजेंट करने गई थी, मेरे को उनके लिए भी रिस्पेक्ट है भाई। डजेंट मैटर उनने कैसा भी खेला हो उस लॉबी में भाई, वो उधर तक पहुंचे हैं, अपने उस पे पहुंचे हैं, खेल के पहुंचे। उधर भी अगर दे आर ट्राइंग, उनको आदत नहीं है उस चीज़ की, बट स्टिल दे आर डूइंग वट एवर दे आर डूइंग भाई। रिस्पेक्ट है भाई उन चीज़ के लिए। इतने बड़े स्टेज तक पहुंचना इज अ बिग थिंग। मेरे को सारे प्लेयर्स के लिए भाई कॉम्पिटिटिव प्लेयर्स, मैं आज तक कभी भी किसी कॉम्पिटिटिव प्लेयर्स के लिए, कॉम्पिटिटिव प्लेयर को ऐसा कभी भी नहीं हुआ है कि मेरे अंदर किसी भी प्लेयर को ऐसा हो कि ये प्लेयर तो बेकार है, ये तो ऐसी, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, चाहे वो कैसा भी प्लेयर हो। आपकी कौन था जिसने भाई मैं भी देती हूँ यार कभी कभी ऐसा। तू मेरे को कोई वो मत समझना सेंट या कुछ कि मैं नहीं देती होंगी। मैं भी जब ऐसे कभी खेल रही होती हूँ कोई गेम और मेरे को लगता है कि ओ शिट मेरे मुंह से भी निकलती है भाई गालियां। ये जी तो फ्री किल्स ले रही है इस लॉबी में ना, फ्री किल्स कोई नहीं है, देखो फ्री किल्स नहीं, लेट्स नॉट यूज द वर्ड फ्री किल्स। मैंने कल देखी थी एक रील, एक्चुअली मैंने कल एक रील देखी थी जिसमें एक टीम बोल रही थी कि टीएजी तो फ्री किल्स है एंड दे वर लाइक गिविंग देम अ सी टियर एंड देन आई वाज लाइक ओके दे शोड यू ब्रो, दे शोड यू।
It wasn't too great for them. I mean, they only got like single point eliminations, 8 or 9, so they do need to like.
API, is it a team or you? Oh my god, मैं तब से इसको आप पढ़ रही हूँ। कभी डॉर्बी को वैलो में देख लेना। हाँ यार मैं देती हूँ भाई, मैं वैलो में कभी कभी मेरे कभी कभी क्या मतलब हाँ निकल ही जाती भाई। वैलो में ना थोड़ा माइंड ट्रिगर करता है जब दिमाग खराब होता है ना तो। Let's go Team Apex Gaming on top. They are on top. Oh, ऐसे 12 fourth पे आ गए. Let's go. They can get qualified. Come on, come on. भाई यार सुनो, मैं तो क्या कह रही हूँ. Vitality, Falcons और ऐसे नहीं यार, इधर पूरा कंपटीशन है, इधर कोई भी हो सकता है अभी. एक्चुअली यहाँ तक पूरा कंपटीशन है यार, ये तो अभी कोई भी हो सकता है, कोई भी जा सकता है. पर TAG फॉर श्योर जा रही है भाई. TAG ने अच्छा खासा ले लिया है. अब दे जस्ट नीड टू बी फोकसिंग कि वो हर गेम में एटलीस्ट टॉप 4 टॉप 5 आ रहे हैं कम से कम, और किल्स तो वो निकाल ही रहे हैं. इमेजिन इफ टॉप 3 टीम्स आर फ्रॉम इंडिया, आई मीन दैट वुड बी ग्रेट. बट अभी राइट नाउ फैल्कन्स ने भी, फैल्कन्स कह रही हूँ, किसने ये फैल्कन्स ही है ना, आई थिंक सो. नहीं, वाइटैलिटी ने अच्छा खासा पॉइंट्स ले लिया. देखो एपेक्स तो फॉर श्योर हो रही है. अब इनको इसके बाद ना, इनको जेन्युइनली थोड़े से बस ऐसे खेलना है कि टॉप नो नजर नो. हाँ, टचवुड भाई, टचवुड. एपेक्स को, अपने को, मेरे को लगता है एपेक्स को बस इस पे है कि वो उनके किल्स निकल ही रहे. ऐसा तो है नहीं कि वो, उनको बस क्या बोलते हैं, जिंदा रहना है. लाइक टॉप 5-4 में हमेशा रहना ही है. वाइटैलिटी भी मार ही रही है. वाइटैलिटी और एपेक्स मेरे को लगता है अभी इधर बहुत ज्यादा गैप है इस वाले में. 3rd 4th और यहाँ से लेके 4th से लेके 12, 4th से लेके आई थिंक सो आगे तक अभी कोई भी जा सकता है. आई वांट यार. कैसे डिस्कशन है?
Yeah, there could be a lot in terms of the fight path, especially as you can see the players themselves, right? They're taking a look at what happened in the previous games, especially rotations as well. Which team is going to be where? Because we already saw on states when Shoto mentioned that we've changed our drop spots. That's something that teams are going to be checking on. Do we have a newer challenger? Maybe a drop clash happening, and that.
मेरे को लग रहा है अभी गैप वैप है अच्छा खासा. सब लोग उठ गए हैं अपने उससे सीट से. गाइस लाइक कर दो यार. हम लोग कितने लाइक्स चाहिए अपने को? 75 85 15 75 से 85 ना 25 मोर लाइक्स का. कैस्पर कब आएगी? शी इज नाउ साउथ एशिया वालो MVP. कैस्पर अब तो सीधा आई थिंक कहाँ पे, थाईलैंड में उसका वो. गाइस कर दो यार, जिसने लाइक नहीं करा है. ओनली 25 लाइक्स अवे फ्रॉम 1K करा के जाओ यार, कर दो यार. Let's go. Yes, everybody is happy and everybody is proud.
First representation, they wanted to make sure they make a statement. And oh boy, 3 teams all out loud there.
Let's go.
Honestly, I mean, we're talking about India. I do read some articles that India is actually very big, and I'm so glad that they finally made it to international level.
Yep.
Because international.
Yep, India is big.
Sorry, what was that? Again, I'm just so excited talking about you guys because after the 2 or 3
4 मैच हो गए, 6 मैच और बचे हैं गाइस. 6 मैच में अपने को चाहिए अब. Come on guys, 1K likes.
I mean, just take a look at the comment section.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Bangladeshi, Indians, they're everywhere.
They're definitely going to be everywhere. And you were mentioning the hashtag tag
They're
on top.
everywhere.
Don't forget the hashtag EWC and hashtag EWC26 as well. Because I know tag's owner, none other than Jonathan, he's going to be looking like, oh yeah, we might be going, oh, you know what? We're definitely going to be going to the finals. What are you expecting? Because Lucifer, I know after next match, you're going to go back to casting. You can see some of the comments there. Vitality, I mean, they've definitely been performing well. So far today, 8 placement points average every single
Jonathan,
match. And then eliminations,
definitely
14.5. That is just ridiculous. Now, when we go back to the
they are doing great. They are doing
you are going to go back to
They're
casting after
good.
this next match. What are you expecting for them to finish like? Obviously, you want them to finish strong.
I think while we were
Let's
already
go,
mentioning, and you spoke
EWC.
about one is there.
Let's go.
What about 2? And now the third one's entered into the question.
This man's greedy.
Maybe we want to take it all. That's what we want to do at the global stage here. And I think it has been coming.
Show them showroom.
It's a pressure that was there on everybody's shoulder, and they had to step it up, and it had to
Send
be the
Bindas for
itself.
350.
These
Let's go,
long-range sniper players, and that's what I was
Bindas.
mentioning. Katie God, look at him, 10,000
First
plus
Indian team in
damage is what he's
FF
done. What you
EWC
mentioned
bhai,
about that.
बहुत
That is
crazy है
crucial.
यार.
When your Rigel is able to take off so
Yeah,
much
feeling
burden,
sad
the players
because
are able to
रुको
play
अभी देख रहे
freely.
because
That
अभी
gives
सब
them
गॉर्डर
those
वालों को
chances,
स्ट्रगल
and
करते
that's
हुए
the reason Shoto
किसी
went
कोई
all out in this
वक्त
game, if you saw.
है टू
Absolute
गुजर जाएगा.
cinema.
अरे कोई बात नहीं.
I know somebody else
Everything
put
is
that, but it's pretty much
fair.
exactly what's currently happening with this squad. on the opposite side, we had Nepal, and they were able to perform pretty good in that last match. But we did see something out of Nepal, Neptune, and that was that they might have been playing it too passive. Considering that when we're talking about tag, they have 62 points just from eliminations. That's more points alone than what Falcons currently has. And I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong too, the lobby feels way more aggressive.
Yeah, it is. I mean, last day of some of the teams right here, so that makes it more difficult.
1K like complete. Let's go, guys. Thank you. George is like
showing up, but now this can potentially be the last day, so they are just bringing it all out. Hopefully, they're not that pressured.
Yeah, no camping, no playing it.
Guys, कितने मिनट का break है?
Notes after what some of the other teams are doing. Make sure you get those eliminations. Tash, Bunny, Husky, this is your last match for today, and I know you guys are excited for it.
Super excited, and in fact we are now officially at the halfway point of the survival stage here in Paris,
I was
France.
about to go.
Again, it's South Asia Day. More specifically, the Indian teams, like the panel pointed out, all three of them have gotten a booyah under their belt. Total Gaming IQ with one, STU Esports with one, and Team Apex Gaming with 3 in total so far on the world stage.
आप कब जाओगे शिवम? मैं जाऊंगी August.
And I gotta say, we are starting to see the hierarchy, right? The hierarchy in the food chain. The top 2 teams, TAG and Vitality. And then the big separation before we got to Team Falcons. So if this continues, it's gonna be
Thank you for the pani puri.
more challenging for teams like Team Secret, DRS, and everyone else to catch up.
You know, this is where things get super
interesting. Guys, like
well.
kar do stream.
You know,
Fataafat se subscribe. Let's go.
But at the same time, I've just seen the comments, right? Everyone's super excited for the usual teams like Brazil, like say Thailand and everything else between. When you are in this situation, you want to be able to break this streak. And from what I've seen so far, South Asia not only is streaking, but they're also on a very hot streak. TG and Lion, the drop off at the same time here. Dela takes a bit of chip damage. The drop off at the very top of this watchtower. But for now, being able to reposition where Shanky will be able to get knocked down here. Still very methodical as TG made a big mistake of peeking out one by one. And this gives Lion a huge advantage to just completely almost wipe out this team.
I'm almost certain that it was on purpose by TG. Took a gamble and lost it. But I believe TAG also doing the same, dropping onto Aurora. The South Asian teams emboldened by the performances in the previous round, now converting it more TG though. Because of their earlier expedition, will be the first team to get wiped out.
Very unfortunate situation. Lion already so good on fire. Gonna have to take up their next matchup here.
Bro.
Team Secret managing to be able to just equalize here, bringing back teammate into the game. Even PLS1 somehow getting one more member to the name. Lion, though, will be rallying back. Joker has been so good on these long-range fights. PLS1 forced to move away and straight into Joker's crosshair. And Joker not only getting a knock, but also another elimination point in the bag. And this is a great start for this team. A bit quiet early today, but this start should propel them in terms of momentum forward.
Incredible stuff so far. I mean, it started with them basically almost getting a full wipeout on TG. And they sort of converted it into a team that So the backstab train continues. We say backstab train.
Is this the last game? No, this is the last. I mean, casters को बोला था उन्होंने कि आपके लिए last game है, फिर casters switch होंगे ना, I think so. अभी 5th game चल रहा है, 5 more games to go.
It feels like everyone that just meets up with Lion.
आप तो ignore नहीं ये कर रही है, sorry.
Great shot onto Zeus as well, not aware where Joker has been holding on. And I have to say, this hold and positioning coming in from Lion allows them not only crossfires, but also be able to go for these trades in case need to be. But Jordan is rallying back. He wants to start something here. Wants to be able to flush away Joker from this corner.
Visa का क्या हुआ? कब जा रहे हो? मेरा visa आ चुका है. मैं next month जाऊँगी. August 1st week में जाऊँगी.
Yeah, June actually beat Joker in that. So a positive outcome. The chrono time turner slightly late. That's gonna potentially cost Azrael. Axel though trying to back up his teammate. Glass a shot.
Wow.
Always reliable as a pillar of Aurora Gaming. Now the rescue mission begins. He's Games King. That's the tag. Give it second in a row. The Axo going big right now.
Oh my god. What are the shots?
This is looking real good as well, Aurora.
Hello, hi Ranveer.
Being able to be a little bit methodical with how they play here. Nice crossfires, three-way hold.
आपके बोलने से अच्छा हुआ मैं तो बोलता ही हुआ रे वाह यार अभी कौन गया है गॉडल से पैरिस I think अभी मीजो गई है right
and now they are the ones trying to just run away for dear life. As for DRS now in trouble, the Belenesh used, and TEC being able to just really reap the benefits here, but they're not done. They know where Takuri and Pratik are, force them away with the utility and those nades, but taking this very, very slow. 3 elims already in the bag. Also aware that Vitality also joining in the fight. Koja will be here first, stealing away some members of DRS somewhere through there, reaping the benefits and the hard work of TEC. And Koja putting in the pressure. Rahat solo forward. His teammate not able to cross up another. Dix here with the Valendash, breaking down all the walls and cleans up the rest of the team.
DRS out from the game as well. The double sniper setup from Team Vitality paying off. Completely uncontested in the situation. And it's also pretty unfortunate that TEC didn't have an answer to that.
अभी 5 मैच और बचे हैं सभी 5 मैच और बचे हैं अभी ये 5th मैच चल रहा है.
The same as well. They did run in the team secret. Bunny,
he's ignoring my comment. That means God players are still in. Damn, they shouldn't take E. कौन सा comment किया आपने? Where is your comment? मेरे को आपका comment ही नहीं देख रहा है.
Shiro also.
दीदी गॉडल टीम नेपाल चली गई क्या? क्योंकि मैं 3 दिन से स्ट्रीम करते हुए दिख रही हूँ मेरी पिछली स्ट्रीम देखो मैं 3 दिन से सुबह के दिन के 3 बजे से लेकर रात के 10:30 बजे तक स्ट्रीम ही कर रही हूँ. तुम मेरे से पूछ के क्या करोगे? मेरे को थोड़ी पता मैं पूछ क्या भी नहीं है कब से.
Double swings, triple swings, throwing in those bodies, not allowing or giving any moment to chance. GD, 1 member left, walks straight into the crosshairs of Team Aurora there. So not able to survive or get away with it, even giving some extra points. The very least, Shiro is still alive. Just go for a reset, bring back the teammates into the game.
Live Lion might pay a second visit to Aurora, as they did show up. Joker trying to run away. I believe he almost got ran down by both Jun and Suez in that vehicle. Kororo from far, that's off screen. So Tyridum actually went wide just a little bit. Joker out in the open. Can June find a shot here? The rest of his teammates from the side of Lion, they don't really have the clearest of angles. As Axel pins down Della. Separation done very, very well. Aurora Gaming isolating the individual players. Strip Tyrant out. Games King flushed out into the open. Tagged again. They call for June to turn around. Games King gets knocked down.
Oh, Shoto knock हुआ है.
Another just rush forward. Joker that somehow managed to cross over, but pretty dangerous as Della here joins in on the fray. Aurora, 2 members going to be marking him, going to cross through together. Too much damage dealt, and even onto the other side. Joker not able to hold on.
Yeah, unfortunate for Joker, he got hit by a thrill of battle as well, I believe. A124 to disable whatever abilities that he has.
But like कब matches it सारे format अपने PUBG वाले जो matches है वो अगस्त में शुरू है तभी मैं कह रही हूँ
but ever since then there's nothing but a whimper. And Aurora, they are
आपने खाना खाया? Yes.
Their best round so far. I mean, yesterday they did set a record for the most eliminations and total points in a single game. So let's see, I mean, if they get the second win, the stars align this game, we might see that record again. Vitality now firing on the Straw Hats.
Yeah, and aggressive as heck as well. The Straw Hats forced to move away into a tiny corner of that zone. But Vitality wants to go in for that chase. Koja always out there with the opening, and the Straw Hats were just not ready for them in that cross down. No reaction means space given to Vitality to be able to just rush forward here. Dick stretches through Valor. Perfectly done for a double.
Vitality
and the is so good in the Straw Hats. Possibly not anticipating how aggressively Team Vitality will be able to just overcome them.
I want our Indian team to win first.
That I believe Neptune and Lucifer discussed earlier on.
आप भी जा रहे हो क्या EWC में? Yes, मैं जाऊँगी अगले month. मेरा आ चुका है वीज़ा वगैरह, everything is done.
From not having
वीज़ा वगैरह मेरा लग चुका है सब कुछ. Shenanigan visa is there and
plus the variant damage, you break down the blue walls,
जाऊंगी first pick में
and
जब
you
अपने
use
PUBG
the
के matches
ray
शुरू होंगे
ability
and then
on
I'll
your
be there
enemies.
till like
It
23,
instantly
24,
erases them from the fight. And they are making really good on that. And remember talking to Ma'ao, and Ma'ao said this is probably a Clash Squad exclusive, but Team Vitality are trying to bring that potential into Battle Royale. So far, the results have been positive.
Bit nervous with this rotation coming in from Team Vitality. It does cross by SAUL. Could potentially run into Team Seeker and GD as well. So, since all of them are on this one vehicle, I'm just worried it's gonna be not so great for them, but I don't think they're gonna be caught out quite yet. Regardless, as we go straight to the circle here, there's just so many teams there where Vitality is. And I think they are a bit aware that someone might be close by.
Just checking back on the radar, TAG making a very, very late rotation this time. Coming in from the south side. They've been doing this for the past few rounds, but this time is the pace is slightly slower
Vitality
than
के
what we're
सनक
used
जाती
to.
है
Vitality
कभी-कभी
against Secret. Another
कोई
rematch
बात
now
नहीं
on
यार
the
I
mountain,
want कि
on the hill. Vitality
TG
opting to
या
go for the low
SAUL
ground.
या TG
That
कोई
means
एक
Team
team
Secret
top
will
पे
get a
रहे
bit of an
यार
advantage as the Blues from
Why
close in the
don't
game.
you
But even for Team Secret, they don't really want to
doing
push the
skip
advantage.
videos? I saw your videos
Relying on the
oh
UAV
my
to scout
god
for
yeah that
intel,
was
as both them and
long back when
Vitality
I used
part
to be
ways in
fit, I
opposite
used to be
directions.
thin,
Well,
I
Nicholas
used
is
to
really coming on
do
this
a
fight, and
little
TNG,
acting
this
and all.
rotation is
अभी
just
I
looking
don't-
really rough
अभी
on them
मेरा
as
पूरा
well.
ध्यान
You start
game
to
में
see
रहता है
SAUL putting in a bit more pressure as they try to rotate into the
Vlog
area.
करोगे क्या?
They do make it
Obviously
in there,
vlog.
though,
I
and this
will
is where things get
continue
interesting because Noor
streets दिखाऊंगी
currently
तुम्हें
doesn't
Paris
really have the
street पे
support from his teammates. Troll out there in the open, so they are in a position to trade off one another. And on top of that as well, you can see Vitality definitely hearing the sounds, rotate over toward them as well.
Look at this
Hi, hello.
split from TAG.
Sorry
They
ना
definitely
बोले
know that
अरे
there's a third team around. This throw was stolen away, KD gone.
come on नहीं नहीं
Bit of a
नहीं नहीं
boost,
oh
just enough.
I think मेरे को क्यों लग रहा है Vitality अभी अपने से fight लेने आएगी
The warm
ये
embrace of
देखो
the blue
इनको
wall.
चैन थोड़ी है
Out from Joel.
चैन थोड़ी
It's gonna
है
catch Sayujan on the cross. Another one out. And now TAG out in the open. The
No,
Chrono don't keep them alive and healthy. TAG forced to backtrack and retrace their step. The captain now down. Sibank
मेरे
gets
को
the
पता था
confirmation
Vitality
here.
अपने से लेगी मेरे को
Sayujan
पता था
following Joel.
Vitality का है
Again, a double snipers from angles that are obscured. TAG into the dens, into the hornet's nest. Diggs does get taken out, but can the star of TAG make a magic happen? Shoto down low, Koja full health, explosives in hand, up close range. Joel again with the pick off. TAG out.
It's okay, it's okay, it's
Yeah.
okay, it's
And
okay.
it's loud down there, especially since TAG has been
How many
an
finish points did
unstoppable
we get?
force for the last few maps. And Vitality very happy with this outcome, really doubling down the situation. But now they are in trouble.
Vitality
Don't have
को तो
space in the
खुशी
zone and
होगी ना,
pressured
होगी
by
ना।
the Falcons
At least
as
दो Indian team
well.
final में गई तो
Who've
chance बहुत
definitely
बढ़ जाएंगे
been
अपनी।
waiting
Yes,
for the right
yes, true
timing
भाई,
to
दो Indian teams
stop
so I really
the
want।
rampage coming in from the Hornets.
Falcons have been
अपने
quiet
points
so
कितने थे
far.
अपनी अपनी
Only
कितने
3
kill points
eliminations
थे
on the
अपने
board, but
कितने kill points थे
a change of playstyle, I think, after the past 2 rounds where the aggression ended up being detrimental to them, they are now trying to play for the late game. They're going to run into Lion first. Not the first encounter, but Lion has bested them early on, I believe, on game 2.
तीन से
Hina,
4
good
kills ही
angle.
होंगे I guess 4 ही kills थे
Limit wants to join him as well. Blue Zone is
Please,
going to hurt
whoever is
both
new to
them
the
and
stream,
Lion, but
don't
Lion
forget to like.
looking
Hi Dobby, कैसे हो आप? मेरा
to
नाम
get into
तनिष
the
है
circle as
तनिष.
quick as
Guys,
possible.
please like, share, subscribe, target
Barely
2K
alive at the
likes.
end of
Guys,
that
can
on
we
fire, making sure to put in
same
that
time
pressure.
India in the
Joker
team
as
India.
well,
आपका
taking a lot
favorite
of
video में
damage.
player कौन है? मैं हूँ
Nice
भाई
shot
मैं मेरे से
coming
बढ़िया
through here,
है।
knocking down one of the members from the Falcons. So the Falcons, not only did they try to pressure, but out of all of that, losing 2
मैं
members
लिख के
in that
देता हूँ अगर
process.
ऐसे तो TG
Being
के
able
final
to
में
get
तो
into the zone is
अरे
going
भाई
to be
कुछ भी ऐसा
painful,
भाई
but
this
they
is तो
still
आप
shoot
खाली
back
पीली
here.
hate
The
करो
one of
ऐसा
the members
कुछ
of
नहीं है
Lion
भाई
dropping into their
what
pockets.
is this? This
But
is not
Joker
the
will
behavior
play
how
for
you
his
talk
life.
to
Peanut
भाई
knocked down
they
as well.
वो वहाँ
Both
तक पहुँचे
teams
वो बड़ी बात है हम मैं और आप लोग स्क्रीन के पीछे बैठे हैं ना
just
देख रहे हो
hitting
ना
each other and
वो उधर
paying
खेल
the
रहे हैं
price.
यार we should not never do
Unfortunately,
that
in this case, Limit left to his own devices again. Limit, good on one.
ये वाला
He do
match
it
में
this
यार
time.
कोई भी
Do it
team
again on the
कितने
biggest
थे
of
अपने
stage.
3 ही kill points थे यार
Recovery
kill तो
done by
बहुत
Lion.
कम थे अपने
2v1 situation. Limit doesn't really have much
VIT
left in the bank as
Vitality आ
well.
गई top पे अब
8 glue walls, 10 med kits. But So much open area to cover. There's no chance there. Della finds the 11th point for the team.
We only started to see Falcons come online.
चलो अब हम सेकंड पे रहेंगे. हम सेकंड में अभी Falcons और Vitality बाहर हो जाए जल्दी बस. Vitality तो मेरे को लग रहा है बूया निकाल रही है. जिस हिसाब से फॉर्म में है ना वो Vitality शायद बूया निकाल रही है ये. बट Falcon मर गई अच्छी बात है. हम लोग का सेकंड पोजीशन अभी एग्जैक्ट रहेगा. अभी उसको कोई वो नहीं कर सकता सेकंड को.
Still alive as a 2. There are so many times that Games King nearly getting knocked down, being able to stabilize.
And we talk about certain constants so far in the survival stage, and Vitality has been that constant.
Maru!
I'm into a firing range. Secret, more than prepared.
Sorry, I should not do this, but
right as we mentioned it. They knew the risk of crossing over and they didn't really have
इससे बेनिफिट अपने को ही अपनी इंडियन टीम्स को है कि और ज्यादा गैप नहीं होगा ना. अब गैप कम हो जाएगा. मतलब अगर वो बूया भी निकाल लेते और अभी किल्स निकालते तो फिर गैप बढ़ते जाता. अभी ठीक है.
Making sure to hunker down. But as fast as the glue walls were set up, it is broken with the valiant dash forward, but will go down. Since Team Secret, ready to receive, rushes forward and crunches them one by one, completely overwhelming the rest of Gun Dynasty.
Abigail the Prodigy in the name of T-Koi as well.
अरोरा भी निकाल सकती है. मतलब एपिक सेकंड पे चल रही है अभी. यस एपिक सेकंड पे चल रही है ओवरऑल में. आज के जो 12 टीम्स में उसमें से एपिक सेकंड में चल रही है और अपने को टॉप 4 में रहना है. टॉप 4 रहोगे तो आप फाइनल्स के लिए क्वालीफाई कर रहे हो.
Something that was highlighted early on when they get the second win. They might be able to do it. T-Koi steps on the landmine. Nan goes down. T-Koi to follow. Aurora
का होगा.
reaping the rewards and make it 16 and counting.
They're just so aggressive and great timing as well. Different aggression seen throughout the entire day. Lion surviving as a 2 just now, barely alive. Della will be the last one standing, knocked down.
They can do this. There's a very good chance.
Waiting in the corner.
I think Aurora has done it, right?
Yeah,
first booyah for Malaysia on the world stage. There it is, Aurora Gaming. Yes. 4 years in the making. And here we are, Aurora Gaming, locked in. First booyah in 4 years for Malaysia.
अरे यार.
Incredibly tough.
We can feel your feelings. Yeah. मतलब मैं ये नहीं चाहती थी कि ज़्यादा लीड हो जाए. अभी भी ऐसा है ना कि अभी 5 गेम है तो 5 गेम में.
A rough map 1, it's okay, go again. And slowly throughout this day, they start to heat up, start to improve, and getting it finally in map 5.
And once more, the story of the survival stage up to the halfway point has been the proving grounds of the hopefuls. Aside from Vitality, every of the other favorites have been casted aside temporarily. We see India get 3 booyahs in a row, and then Malaysia adds themselves onto that name list. The only constant is still Vitality. But I think the bigger threat now are those who are hungry for that trophy, and we are seeing that on the main stage.
And you know what's crazy? We're only at the halfway mark of the day. There's still time for these teams to just really come together. We've seen so many last-minute aggression come online, last-minute changes that really changes the trajectory of this team. Aurora in this particular map really took it round by round, really take it fight by fight, and somehow being able to come up on top. Let's see what they have to say throughout that game.
Let's go! Go maju.
Nice.
यार कैसे हमें ये भी पता था मलेशिया में गालियाँ कैसी होती है और वो कैसे होती है. TAG giving TSM vibes. यार कितने मैच हैं आज? 10 मैच है टोटल. 10 मैच में आपको टॉप 4 में रहना है. और TAG अभी है सेकंड पोजीशन में. I think TG S12
when we saw Aurora get off on a good foot this round, I just say when the stars align, Aurora can do it. They've set the record yesterday. Why not today? It's not a record-breaking round.
I
are
think
certainly
it's
enough to put
female
them
caster
back
की
in
favorite
the
team Aurora
conversation
है.
to contend for the top 4.
Maybe,
First and
maybe
second,
not.
still hard to break through
यार
for now,
TG
but we have
बढ़िया
5
चल
more
रही है
rounds to
बस
do that,
TG
right?
और
Who's to
SSL
say
भी
by the
भाई
end of
ना
this,
मैं भी
Aurora is
यही
not
चाह
going to
रही
be
हूँ
in
बस
first place
SSL
or
ने
any
अभी
other
SSL top
of these
4 में थी.
contenders.
ये
The
match
match
के
standings
standing
tells us that
देखो
Aurora has gotten 30 big points, the big tree, and that is an
अभी overall ही
incredibly
दिखाएंगे
advantageous
overall
boost.
standings दिखा
Yeah,
दे तो
should
पता
be
चल
able to
जाएगा.
boost them forward just a little bit more forward. But Vitality and Team Apex Gaming is still going to be very, very hard to beat. The
TG को हर मैच
discrepancy of
कंसिस्टेंटली
points
मेंटेन
between
करना
the
है
second place
और
and
हाँ
the third
TG को बस
place
कुछ नहीं करना.
is
TG को
a
बस
lot
हर
after
मैच
all.
कंसिस्टेंटली
But
खेलना है.
once
That's
again,
it.
if you're
उनका हो
able to
जाएगा.
go in
और
huge
SSL
in
TG
one of these
बहुत
maps, you are able to really play that
TG को
catch
push
up.
करना
And
पड़ेगा.
in Free
Actually
Fire,
they need
anything is
थोड़ा
possible.
ज़्यादा
There are
points.
games where you just go out a little bit
Point
too early,
difference क्योंकि
maybe
बढ़ रहा
0
है
points, and the
every
next you just
match
suddenly
the point
getting
difference is
over
getting good.
30.
ये पीछे
And it's
वाले
gotta
सिर्फ
say
views
that
अभी
match
मेरे कौन से
standings
views आ रहे हैं भाई
is the
50 की watching में क्या
projected
views
match
बढ़ाऊं मैं
standings for a
कौन है
lot of
movie
our fans before today
50
happened,
की
right? With the
watching में
SE
कौन से
teams in the
views
front
बढ़ाऊं ये
and
तो
everyone
बताओ
else on the
अगर
second
आ रहे
page.
होते
But hey, crazy things have
2000
happened.
10
This is a
15,000 तो
halfway
समझ
point.
भी
We
आता
got more
views
games
की
to
कुछ भी
come,
कर
and we'll
रहे
be back in just a bit.
अभी आपकी टीम नहीं एक्चुअली प्रॉब्लम ये है ना कि शायद आपको नहीं पसंद होंगे गेम्स वगैरह देखना. हमको तो बहुत पसंद है. मेरे को तो तुम वैलो की स्ट्रीम पे वॉच पार्टी करा लो मैं तो उसमें भी खुश हूँ खुशी करी होंगी. बैड मैच फॉर इंडिया. इट्स ओके एक मैच अब यार एक मैच तो हो ही जाता है ऊपर नीचे कोई बात नहीं. You are my crush in my GF. Looks like you love your Robbie, my dream. Oh my god, thank you. इसमें इतने रिकॉल्स नहीं होने चाहिए यार है. It's a very fast paced game. शुभम अगर रिकॉल्स वगैरह नहीं होंगे तो कोई फाइट ही नहीं लेगा लास्ट एंड जोन पे होगा तो फिर वो दिस गेम इज लाइक ऐसा है वो है ही ऐसा. Shit haters are locked down here. Love you Dobby D. Thank you. DAG को average 11 points maintain करना है so can't say anything now.
All right.
मतलब
Give it
let's
up
not.
once again for
God, the outfit.
First
the
booyah
jeans.
for Malaysia, 4 years in the making. Now that
God, I want
that
this
is
jeans.
amazing, and that
I
is
want this
exactly
jeans,
what
guys. I want
PWC
this
is
jeans.
all about. The surprises, the suspense. I am so
let me
happy
click
for
the
them,
picture.
Yunso.
Yes, totally happy for Aurora Gaming since this is the first booyah. Finally, we can see a comeback from Malaysia teams, and I am so happy for that. But I must since this.
Sorry guys, sorry. me being this. Thank you. I'm so sorry.
See that, and if
I
remember,
want that jeans.
maybe currently they're at first ranking, right?
Yeah, this is the surge of India because this is the surprise that we needed when it comes to the survival stage. But let's go back to Aurora for a little bit, okay? That fight, that last circle was so amazing. I mean, going against Alliance, and of course, going against the team that is more favorable. It's always a hard thing, but they have to fight well. The first booyah once again from Malaysia, the positioning and the way they're reading the game is just so top-notch this time.
Exactly, they move very stable. All of their gameplay, game security, even the teamwork is very perfect during the game. And we can all see that the effort that they all put out. And overall, of course, we have to say, Aurora Gaming, after 3 days, this is the third day, right?
Yeah.
They have been doing the best, and finally they got something sweet for themselves.
Yeah, but we're talking about your team for a little, can we?
Sure.
What exactly is going on with Team Secret? Your team keeps clashing with mine, Fatality.
I think these jeans,
we have been saying Fatality consistently making it to at least top 5, but can you just please stop bumping into our team?
Hello. We only got 4 slots, and my team is suffering trying to get that slot as well. But I do understand your frustration, of course, because we all trying to getting a slot.
Yeah.
But at this moment, as you can see, Team Secret is still playing their best, still very stable, not trying to mess everything up, especially Thirgui. As you can see, a very crazy kid.
Yeah.
Trying to have fun in this tournament, and of course, but at the end, overall, I still can see that them still having some errors, still having some issues, but I think after this game, they're still fine to top 4.
Yeah.
So overall, nothing happened. But why do we always meet Team Vitality and Team Secrets? Always meet in the circle.
That is my question too. But hey, you saw the map reveal. It's Nextera. Nextera is our next map, and I think this would be a great place for the Southeast Asian teams to once again show them what they're made of. Now, I think it's time for us to go back to the casters.
Yes, and let's go back to the caster.
Yes. Let's go
Welcome
back to the
ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. My name is
casters.
AJ. I'm the Mustachio down here with the one and only Lucifer. We're going to be bringing
Let's
you guys
go.
through
Let's get
the
back to the
final 5 games of
casters.
the day.
And
The
we
next
are
map's gonna be
here. The
Terra.
next
This is
map
where
is gonna
your
be
front liners are
Terra.
going to shine. This is
We are
where
all
those shotguns, those
excited
M590s,
for the
those
map,
Mag 7s
and
are gonna
guys,
come alive,
I'm just
Lucifer.
gonna take a
Next it up,
2-minute
we saw
break.
Team Apex Gaming already
I'll
get
just
a
go
booyah today, but
to
now
the
we're
washroom.
going back to it. The
And I'll
randomized
come
map.
back in
And next
like
there
2
should
minutes.
be a place
Okay.
again, Southeast.
Match start हो जाए तब
South
तक,
Asian
so
teams
don't go
find
anywhere.
their
I'll be
victory.
here only.
Because on the other
Just
hand, Southeast
coming
teams are fighting
in
amongst
2
themselves, trying to take away
minutes,
the points.
okay?
South Asians are trying to go back.
ओह, पिंक वाली मेरी हाँ तुम्हारी
It is
नाम लिखा है
everyone
ना।
for themselves at this point of time. Yes, we can
Yes,
rally
come.
together as a nation, but out there on the battlefield, I see you, I only see
Yeah.
points. And you are absolutely right. Team Apex Gaming scoring a massive booyah, 34-pointer on Nextera, and after that game, they haven't really been looking like that major run just yet. Let's see if or not they can jump back to that. Solara wasn't too bad for them, but Purgatory really tested the squad. A early exit from the lobby, only picking up a total of 6 points. So if there's anywhere to recover, it is here for Team Apex Gaming, because it has been a fantastic start, but they cannot slow down just yet. They need to solidify their spot in the top 4.
You saw the favorites, and right now in the most eliminations, it's KD God at 21 being the agile and also doing the heavy lifting. And yes, they have to continue it, but for the time being, it's going to be at Intellect Center, a clash between 3 squads, Toll Gaming, Lion, as well as Vitality. And Vitality have been fighting since game number 1.
Yeah, not looking good here, Diggs. One of the final players to actually land. Still got the mini Uzi in hand. Joker, on the other hand, depending on his stealth fights to quickly back away from the engagements. Koja finding a knock onto Della. And Shanky saying, nope, this is not for me. Although he does have a good gun in hand, they don't want to take those risks just yet. Looking to quickly reposition out there as Lion tries to overwhelm the rest of the players on the side of Vitality. Dix taken out of the equation already. Koja bleeding out, and Joel says, this battle is just not for me.
Lion, Games King, we spoke about it. He's picking up pace, gets the confirmation on the players fallen of Vitality. On the other end, SHUL bringing their very start. That's picks on Straw Hats. Now, Toll Gaming might be late, but they are there to strike. It's going to be Aztec on Games King. Puts him down. Should be getting confirmation very soon, and Joker has to tuck his tail and make a run, but he's moving in the same direction where they pushed their opponents earlier.
Absolutely solid play here from India once again. Total Gaming looking to take over the situation. Aztec though down on the ground. Nobody can save him just yet. Della comes in for the Punisher. Time Turner was pulled out, but it's the Indian squad that uses their Time Turner against them. Shanky popping in and out. Won't get the charge buster shut down. A double for him, but Water down on the ground. And it's now up to Shanky to save the squad, but he gets taken down. It's Vitality coming back in here for some payback. And India looking to snatch away some solid points, instead get tagged up and now left with one final survivor.
Thankfully, the fight turned in the other direction. It became against, again, Lion. And therefore, Toll Gaming will have a breather, but they have to make a quick run. On the other end, even Team Apex Gaming had to get back their player. So a couple of revives very early in the game of Nextera, and that is bound to happen. A lot of eliminations going back and forth. And Lion, now another trouble. That's going to be Team Secret. We already saw Conchita as well as Yunsul trying to look forward to steer their teams in the direction. And it's Team Secret who have now started it off.
This is the replay from early on as DRS bumped into Straw Hats. And unfortunately, Xtrov just did not manage to get away from that situation in time. The VSS in the hands of Alu, more than enough to sort that situation out. Wolvin, though, caught in a tight little spot here. Shoto dropping by to see if he can help out his buddy. And it's the wild, wild west out here. Wolvin getting his glue walls broken down. Zuez wants those shots, but it's now a 2v1. Zuez has to back away from this battle. Azriel looking for that flank. If he can find this position, he might just be able to punish the Indian squad.
Sahil Jad, he's on the back lines and Azriel has no idea about it. Finally had to put up a glue wall to stop that. And now Shoto, who was on the front line, will be shut down by Zuez. Wolvin wants to still pick the axle, but it's not working out, and Zuez is making mark on Team Apex Gaming, doing the damage. Sahil Jad is also caught out. He'll be put down. And Aurora, who just got the booyah, are continuing their elimination spree.
But fantastic play from Sahil Jad. He already brought in those revives, so the squad will survive to fight a little bit more. Now it's all depending on where they find the drop on the way back in. Gun Dynasty, a team that has definitely been struggling from the start of the day, looking for a major recovery. Can they use this game to do exactly that? David taken down. Vanette's out as well. It's all up to Benel, and the super savior of the squad does it again.
Always bailing.
Hi guys, I'm back.
Benel, not just doing the eliminations, but also bringing them back into the game. That is a lot to ask from Benel. While he already gave his everything on day one, and that is the reason I feel like Gun Dynasty have not found their best yet. On the other end, DRS, they've always caused trouble for everybody in the lobby today, and now against Falcons. Pratik getting closer. Alu, can he put him down? And it is going to be Pratik who puts and confirms him.
Yeah, beautiful advantage there for DRS, who had the numbers to take on the Falcon player. But now TEC with one wild player moving towards the vending machine, looking to see if or not
किसकी नजर लग गई भाई?
can help out the rest of his team members. The final
Apex से हाल
player
देखो
alive
क्या हो गया?
hits a triple revive. He sacrifices himself for that revive, but it was well worth it.
आ तो गए
Titans esports will stay alive in the lobby because of him. We
अच्छा,
still have 12
लड़ाई
squads in
कोई
here.
बात नहीं
Nobody has been stuffed out just yet.
5 games are done. Now they know it's time to bring back those eliminations. And Troll Gaming, they're the ones in trouble. Team Apex Gaming, they were troubled by Aurora, and now even Aurora going against Troll Gaming, getting those eliminations quickly. Jun finds another, and that's going to be Aztec, and the last one going out. That is Troll Gaming out of the race, and the very first team here on Nextera.
Aurora
Troll
पागल हो
Gaming just
गए.
not seeing the brightest side
Aiden,
of the
wash
performance
your
at this
hands.
point of time.
किसने बोला तुमको टाल नाम की चीज होती है जिससे हाथ साफ करते हो धोते हो तो साफ होते हैं और सूखते हैं समझ रहे हो?
We'll have to catch up with their performance later. For the time being, 11 more still struggling out there. And DRS finding themselves yet another player from the side of Falcons. Can they punish once more? Kororo too far, on fire. Unable to set up much defenses there. Those glue wall melters just melting down every single barricade it puts up. Venus too far, on fire will have to take the fight. Time turner pulled out. It's a 2v1. Takuri. The backstab's just not enough. Finally, they catch up with him. Took long enough. And Falcons will lose yet another player.
भाई इतनी जल्दी कैसे फाइट हो रही है 6 मिनट में इतनी फाइट हो गई?
They're going to try and take these eliminations out. They're going to trouble them with points, and Pina once again this time shuts down Alu. But that's not the only one. Stroix was there. It was a bait and switch. He did not even get that point.
And this is what you need to see out of Nepal if they want to climb the leaderboard. It has been a rough day for DRS. The best game we've seen out of them so far was Solara with 14 points, but 14 points is just not enough to really make your way up towards the top. You're looking at the top 4 teams making the qualifier into the grand finals. You don't have many slots available.
ऐसे तो ये आपस में लड़ रही है दोनों इंडियन टीम. सही है भाई.
Soto on the way back. He can't get involved in this battle just yet. Wolvin will have to find a way to survive this, and the Indian squads, like you said, preying on each other once again. SHUL up against Team Apex Gaming.
Tag and SHUL, it happened in the previous games as well, where SHUL ended up getting their booyah, but Wolvin now chasing Troll. Today it's not been Troll's complete day. We saw Bunny a lot more expressive. Wolvin on the other end, he has found eliminations for the team, and now running right to the race of Troll. He's only putting glue walls, but it's not going to work out. Tag are surrounding him, but Jack, he helps out somewhere, and Sahijat gets taken down. Now Troll has an opportunity. Wolvin gets closer, and Wolvin trying to shut him down, and Troll will fall. But there was an exchange again. It is Jack. They are evening this balance. 1-for-1 elimination traded off.
Yeah, beautiful positioning by the tag players. Team Apex Gaming just showing exactly who their Apex Predator is. Just through positioning, will find a wild one for himself, but unfortunately there's just a knock. They quickly recover and take him out of the equation. Vitality not in a spot to take the fight, but they'll try to force it because Dix just can't run away just yet. Joel with the cover from up top.
It's a game, अभी आपस में लड़ना तो पड़ेगा ही.
Blocked away all of those shots with their positioning. And Vitality will be outnumbered here as they take the fight. Sibeng has been spotted out from afar. He's got the Morse. He will be able to get away from the situation, but can he find a vending machine for the rest of his brothers? Because they are about to fall at the hands of the Lions.
Lion, 12 eliminations in total. Find another. That's Dix going out of the play. On the other end, we spot Spirit.
भाई क्या हो गया लाइन और इसको अरोरा को इतनी जल्दी इतने kills कैसे?
He's all about that group position, but can he pick this player off? Can Lion take him out of the play, or is it going to be an opportunity? It seems like Vitality do find opportunity. We saw them earlier itself in early game. The fight with Lion, they brought it back. Vitality were able to even wound Total Gaming in that mix.
Now spending some time outside the circle here, Lion. They need to start moving, but just a tad bit entertained by Vitality and Joel. He could not get off the top spot there. Just tried to play a little bit of advantage with that high ground, but gets caught out. But now, as Lion try to rotate in, they're going to have to face off against the Falcons eventually. Team Secret versus Gun Dynasty. This is going to be a tough one for Gun Dynasty. But we've seen them go in for those mad rushes on day one. If they can pull off that aggression level once again, Team Secret might be snuffed out too early. But Secret as well are so close to the top 4. They not only need to survive, but they need those points. But TEC looking to sneak some away off of Gun Dynasty.
Gun Dynasty have not had the best. Benel, he might have brought them back into life there at the dead center right now. Team Secret also sharing a close compound. It could be an opportunity for either of these squads, but the one in the race is going to be Team Secrets. As we are at game number 6, everybody knows it's time to make sure that every elimination counts, every circle movement counts, and especially the zone shrinking itself. And right now, shrinking is going to be an opportunity for Lion as Joker gets taken down. FGL as well being used to make sure that there is no option of survival for the player of Lion.
Falcons currently in the top 3. They want to climb up a little bit higher because they understand Lion, WAG, Aurora will not give them any bit of breathing space. And Lion's on fire right now. 16 eliminations in hand already. And obviously jumping to the top is not going to be impossible for this squad if they can stay alive and get to that final circle. But still, placement points-wise, it is very risky to get into all of these early battles. It's still too young in the game, although we're just reaching the 11th minute mark. This is where chaos will start to unfold. Vitality, on the other hand, just revives after revives after revives. They haven't been able to recover.
Gun Dynasty, they also need a recovery that they need to put. They did it later in the day, but because of that small gap that they had in the early games, they could not make it to the top 4. And right now, that is also the trouble they're facing. Team Secret, they're slowly taking strides, which is working in their favor, and they need to make sure that it continues for them. And if it does, they will be in the top 4. And they are the recent champs, especially
Falcon
they need to make sure they put their footprint here in EWC as well.
Yeah, you can bet on Team Secret to do that. But I have to say, this has been the best match so far for Gun Dynasty.
KD God ne mara Lion ke Dela ko.
KD God with a wild AWM shot from afar. And Lion, as expected,
oh nice
KD
God,
long outside the zone.
And
now with the lightning zone upon them as well, it's going to be tough. Not just to survive, but to find those revives for the squad. We'll have to see how Games King manages this situation. DRS, on the other hand, losing player after player. The shots coming on through. Two teams aiming at them at the same time. Straw Hats under pressure. And the players on the side of Gun Dynasty trying to pick up as many points as possible.
Oh my God!
Advantage point here up against Straw Hats.
But Straw Hats, as they're making a run, they will be soon meeting Team
That's
Apex Gaming.
crazy.
Team Apex Gaming, they have their quick attention towards Vitality.
लियोन ने बहुत किल निकाल लिए हैं. हाँ यार, लियोन ने बहुत ज़्यादा किल निकाल लिए हैं. उनको मारना चाहिए.
Have Straw Hats cornered. Shocked has been knocked. What can he do here?
Unintentional assist there from Gun Dynasty and Team Apex.
ठीक है, अपने को 11 kills तो मिल ही गए. That would be a good thing.
The rest of their act. As they shut down player after player, sending these Straw Hats back.
Let's go. We also got 12 eliminations. That's good.
12 eliminations in hand.
What about SA2L? SA2L के पास कितने elimination है? दिखाओ यार एक बार please.
India looking absolutely strong for the day, but now Team Secret, they've spent a lot of time in this defensive compound already. Problem is now they'll have to travel past Gun Dynasty, past DRS to get into the next circle. If they play their timing wrong, Team Secret's going to make another early exit.
9 eliminations, that's good, that's good.
Pathway towards the circle is completely empty. There's only one compound which SA2L has, and making an early rotation was Aurora.
हाँ, Leon मर गई, that's a good thing. Leon मर गई, तो अपने पास अब chances है. SA2L के पास chances है to cover it up, gap cover करने का.
It's going to be Gun Dynasty taking that advantage. KD God also gets knocked. Confirmation coming in from DRS. Earlier Tag were troubling them, and now DRS is taking advantage. Ulvin also gets eliminated. And Team Apex Gaming, who just had eliminations, were
यार
looking at
zone
top.
कभी हमारे
Now have
favor
lost
में
two players.
बनेगा.
Had the vending machine earlier, but because of
एक
the
तो
zone,
गेम
it's
बनता है
compromised.
उसके बाद नहीं बन
SHUL
पाता. 9 teams
looking to
alive.
take
भाई
down
ना
a
that
couple
too
of
in
players
this
before
zone.
making the move here. Gun Dynasty shutting down the Apex Predators themselves from India. Team Apex Gaming out this time. Team Vitality snuffed out
अच्छा
as well.
Vitality भी
And
गई.
Falcons up against Team Secret, who turned the tables on them, but Limit single-handedly shutting them down. But unfortunately, the Circle and Aurora from afar will put an end to that battle. They take the best advantage, and Team Secret's out as well.
SHUL, Aurora.
SHUL, come on, SHUL.
Falcons over there.
Come on,
Team
SHUL,
Secret,
you
but
need
DRS
this
still
booyah.
surviving 32 eliminations for them. But they'll game found. That's SHUL right now. They've gotten their very first booyah. Looking forward to another. Jack and Nude together. They're taking DRS down. Confirmations working their way. And look at the position they have on top of the roof. Will not even let Aurora get closer. But before Aurora gets any intention being closer, they toss a nade, put an end to both.
Falcon भी गई. Yes.
Can Aurora do it back to back? They got a
Guys, whoever is new to the stream, like the stream.
They're on fire once again.
Like कर दो फटाफट से.
From that high ground could just ruin their party. But
SHUL, come on, you can do this, guys.
Tagged up as he tries to make his rotation, but great glue wall lineup here, and they've left Kutush behind. Kutush's job is to play distraction as the rest of the players make their way into that safe haven as they line up those glue walls. They've given Kutush a great opportunity to survive, and SHUL could not take advantage of that rotation. But TEC needs to be careful. The zone's catching up with them.
SHUL, they might have let Aurora walk past, taking an advantage of the zone, but they need to make sure, put a stop to Aurora because of the high ground advantage. Titan Esports Club, they cannot climb it. They have to traverse around it, and that's what they're planning to do. Aurora want to spot either Titan Esports Club or SHUL, who would make a jump for it, because right as ahead of the game is Aurora.
The distraction now from TEC, Titans Esports, trying to call SHUL and ask for the attention, and the Indian squad will say, no problem, brothers, I'll give it to you. Nude trying to take those shots. We'll find the tag! And Troll
Wow, nice shot. Come on. Aurora TEC की fight कर लो. Aurora TEC fight करो यार, आपस में मारो.
Aurora as well, who have not started moving just yet, and Aurora doesn't have to.
Aurora find an opening on SHUL. That stall, at least it will stall the fight for Titan Esports Club. Maybe a recovery for them. However, Jun could not confirm that elimination, so SHUL still have their 4 players standing on the high ground. The rooftop is still working for them, but the zone will start closing soon. 20 seconds left on the clock. Either of these teams need to make a play, but Aurora, they are the ones who have control of the bridge, the compound, the entire open ground.
Repositioning that vehicle, looking to quickly get
We
to
need
the
at least
opposite
1 to
side
knocks.
of this
We need
circle
1 to
if
knock.
they need to, but they want to see what the move is like from SHUL as well as Titans Esports. You can see the Cassie's electrotherapy connected already between Blade and Rahat. That's going to be a massive advantage here for the Bangladeshi squad. But India up top, SHUL refusing to jump off of that roof, but they'll be forced by the circle now. And this is going to cause chaos between them and TEC. Rahat trying to get away. Great blue wall. Time turner pulled out by SHUL. 16 eliminations in hand. They pop the Cassie. It's Seppi as well. And the Painted Refuge will keep them safe from all of those grenades. But Aurora from afar.
Aurora का मेरे को पता ही था.
Suez popping off the F590 as well. 19 eliminations strong. And Malaysia about to go back to back on the booyah.
Booyah is what Aurora end up pulling. And for Malaysia,
NT
they wanted to rise up the ranks. They want to get the points. They wanted to make it to the
there
top
is
four
nades.
and
उनके पास होंगे नहीं
be
होते हैं nades
eliminated here from the survival stage. The counterparts from Southeast Asia, majority of them have already made it in. What a game again from Aurora.
भाई
From
back
so
to
many
back
jaws
निकाल
of
दिया
death.
ने
And
बूया.
SHUL having the advantage, they still make a rotation faster under the noses of SHUL and make it across in an advantageous position for themselves.
We've usually said about how Axel definitely carries the squad with the sniper and Zuez on the front lines, but this time I have to say everybody stepped up on the side of Aurora. The game at Nextera was even better than what they showed us at Burgundy.
NT SHUL
role now, and
good
just
job,
through
good job.
2 games they have gotten more than 60 points. How incredible is
Aurora
that?
भी अभी उसमें हो रही है, form में आ रही
Players
है.
have not seen the international stage for so many years, and to make a comeback like this on the survival stage
shows us that they
मेन
truly
प्रॉब्लम ये है
have
कि
got
अपने को
what it
ये
takes
देखना है
to
कि
climb the
पॉइंट्स
leaderboard.
में
But
कितना
is it
डिफरेंस
gonna
है.
be enough to squeeze themselves into the top four? Because they've lagged behind in the initial couple of games.
Yeah. When we started the day, we were talking about it. Aurora have potential. They have the axle, but yeah, it's only him so far that we were witnessing. Azriel was looking good. Let's hear them.
And I
These
have
boys
to
also
say, just with 2 games alone,
लगता है एपिक्स डाउन तो नहीं
might
होगी.
have done it.
लेट्स
They might
सी.
be
नहीं,
in
एपिक्स
the
ने भी
top
अच्छे खासे
four
किल्स
with
निकाली
an
थी. 12-13
incredible
किल्स थे
jump.
उनके.
Malaysia
नहीं डाउन तो नहीं
keeping
होगी
the
डोंट
hopes
वरी.
and dreams alive for the nation.
इनको
The
मोमेंटम
only
नहीं देना था. हाँ
representative
यार,
of
ये टीम
Malaysia
बहुत अच्छी है. ये
showing
टीम
everyone
बहुत स्ट्रांग है
that
यार.
when
इनको
you dream
मोमेंटम
and
ना
when
दो.
you hustle, you
मार
definitely
दो.
can pull away
10-12 पॉइंट पीछे है
of a
टीम.
gameplay.
फर्स्ट वाले
not
से आई
just
गेस.
getting the
फर्स्ट वाले
booyah,
से.
right? But the back-to-back
Guys,
booyah
whoever is
on
new
the
to the
survival
stream,
stage,
don't
when you've
forget
got
to
so
like
many other Titans in there
करके
competing for the
जाना
exact same
please.
thing. Vitality this time, they just could
यार
not
मेरे को
continue their
कैसे
run.
पता होगा
Unlike
फ्लैश
what we saw
राउंड.
at
मैं यहाँ
Bermuda
पे
earlier
बैठ के
on in
वॉच
game
पार्टी
number
कर
2,
रही हूँ.
Aurora gaining 32 points through the 20 eliminations and the booyah.
32-26.
We were talking about potentials, right? Aurora showed us
हाँ,
the
अपने
potential
के
yesterday.
14
Almost a
points है ना
record-breaking
अपने पे.
performance, and we
Oh,
thought,
yeah.
hey, this, if pulled off a little earlier, they could have qualified in the top 4 before they stepped into the survival stage. At least here, couple of the games went away, 5 to be named in exact,
यूजी भाई
but
14
finally
kills
they end
bro.
up
एपिक्स
pulling
भाई
their
हाँ.
socks and
एपिक्स
taking
के अच्छे खासे
everybody
14
down one
points
after
हो गए
another,
वैसे तो.
irrespective of
हम
where they
एवरेज
stand.
11
We saw
points
Team
का
Apex
लेके
gaming,
चल रहे हैं
we
कि
saw
एवरेज
Total
10-11
Gaming
points
esports
एपिक्स
do
को हर
so
मैच में
much
चाहिए
better
to
at
stay
the
in
start,
top
and
4.
SHUL was lagging behind. But in this game, we saw the twist of fate from the Indian squads. I mean, 17 eliminations on this on the previous Nextera map definitely put them in the crosshairs of everybody, right? But this time they have managed to step it up once again. It is a beautiful game that they have played in here, but SHUL, their journey is not over just yet. They have got a few more maps to travel through. Hopefully they can keep the momentum up.
Let's see what momentum is going to be there, because right now in
Momentum
momentum terms
से
we have Team Secret's
रिजवान भाई.
interview with
Oh
the
my
youth, so
god.
let's send it over.
TAG कैसे पाड़ रही है बहुत बढ़िया.
Thank you to our
अब
caster,
वेट नहीं हो रहा.
Hamza, and
PMWC
welcome
God
back to
like
the
play है
stage.
ना.
And
बहुत
right next
मजा
to me
आने वाला
is
है उसमें.
PS1 from Team Secret. So let's have a little chit chat with him, shall we? Into our first questions. We have just passed halfway through the day and you're on the cusp of being in the top 4. So what do you need to do for the rest of the day to keep yourselves in the competition? Well, would it be mechanic or even a teamwork? Xin chào PS1. Thì đến với câu hỏi đầu tiên là chúng ta đã đi qua được nửa ngày thi đấu rồi. Và tất nhiên là cũng sẽ chỉ còn lại 4 trận đấu nữa mà thôi. Thì cả đội của mình là sẽ cần phải chứng chỉnh những gì thì có thể là tạm thời giữ nguyên cái vị trí của mình trong cuộc đua đến với top 4 hiện tại à.
Thì em nghĩ team của em chỉ cần giữ vững tinh thần và kiểu bớt những cái lỗi vặt lại thì 100% vô top 4.
100%, very confident. So overall for PS1, we just need to be stable for our mental and also reduce our small errors. And that should be 100% for us to secure the spot in the grand finals. So to the second questions, you came into this event as champions of the C regular seasons, but also the FMVP of the tournament as well, but have struggling for the consistency here in Paris. So what do you think has been going on in some of these games? Thì tất nhiên là Team Secret đã đến đây với một cái vị trí
इस
rất là
World
nổi
Cup
bật.
में
Đó
भी
chính là
hashtag
nhà
one
vô
आ
địch
जाए
của giải đấu
godlike
C vừa rồi của chúng ta.
PMWC में
Và đặc biệt
क्या.
bạn cũng là
Oh my
FMVP
god,
của
क्या
giải đấu
ही
vừa rồi
feeling
nữa.
हो तो crazy
Nhưng
होने
mà
लगे.
đến với
सब
Paris lần
समझ
này thì
में
có vẻ
आए
là đội của
आ
mình
गया.
khá là chật vật ở trong các trận đấu vừa qua. Thì không biết là đội của mình đang
जो
gặp phải
अर्पित
những
नहीं
chuyện gì
भाई
có thể chia
नहीं
sẻ với
यार
các khán
तुम
giả được
पागल
không
हो
ạ?
क्या.
Em nghĩ thì chắc là lý do lớn nhất là do team em là lần đầu tham gia EWC. Thì một phần là do sức khỏe chưa đảm bảo, nhưng mà kiểu lâu quá cũng chưa bắn giải với nhau nhiều á, cho nên là 4 thành viên vẫn chưa
सर्वाइवल स्टेज एक दिन का ही होगा. यस, सर्वाइवल स्टेज एक ही दिन का है.
this is
टोटल
our
10
first
मैचेस
time
ही होंगे
joining the
और
EWC,
आई
so
थिंक
that's why
अभी
it's kinda
6
strange
मैच
for us
स्टार्ट होगा
about
अपना.
everything. But the second
नहीं,
thing is
7th
our
match
health
शायद.
is not it's not stable at all. So we have to try our best to getting used to the timeline here
कितने मैच हो गए
and
guys
everything
टोटल?
about our health as
कौन सा
well.
मैच था
And
ये?
It's a triple revive. He
छठा मैच चल रहा था. हाँ, 7th स्टार्ट होगा.
to getting used to the timeline
Paris
here
जाओगे? Yes.
and everything about our
What?
health as well. And the third thing is
बॉम्बे
we
में
have
कैसा
been
वेदर है?
used
बहुत
together.
गंदा.
We
चिपचिपा
haven't
एकदम.
played especially in the
I'm
tournaments
just
for a pretty long
watching
time, so
teams
that's
dying
why
and moving. Do
our
you
team
understand what
is
kind of
not that
skills are
strong
they?
and not having that strong connections anymore.
It's okay.
So
It
I would like
happens when you
to ask
started
you another
watching any
questions, and
game
this will be
which
my
you
final
haven't
questions
watched
as well.
yet.
We are having
So I think
many teams, many C teams.
It's normal. It's normal. It's normal. BTS. By the way, is madam का नाम क्या है? I don't know. I don't know. I have to see. It happens, Shivam. आपने अभी भी देखना start करा है, तो maybe that's why. But it's okay. When you watch more matches of FF, you'll just get used to it and you'll get to know कि क्या होता है. There's so many things. There's so many things. I thank you, Jeha, for the pani puri. Hi, Didi. Hi, Jeha. Bro. तो अभी यार TAG क्वालिफाई है क्या? नहीं मैडनेस, अभी मैचेस चल रहे हैं. 7th मैच अब स्टार्ट होगा. टोटल 10 मैचेस है और TAG अभी सेकंड पोजीशन पे चल रही है. TAG को टॉप 4 में ही रहना है टू गेट क्वालिफाई फॉर द नेक्स्ट स्टेज विच इज द फाइनल्स, जो कि कल है. तो अभी जो 12 टीम्स खेल रही है उनमें से ओनली टॉप 4 टीम्स विल गो टू द फाइनल्स और टोटल 10 मैचेस होंगे और अभी 7th मैच स्टार्ट होने वाले. 6 मैचेस ऑलरेडी ओवर, 4 टू गो. आप तो MLM मतलब टूर्नामेंट जीतते तो आपका फ्री का होगा ट्रिप? नहीं तो किसने बोला फ्री का होता है ट्रिप? We have to use our own money. It's not free. It's not at all free. Paris is super expensive. डिले किस चीज का डिले है? अभी किस चीज का डिले? You look beautiful today. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, means a lot. Means a lot. 6, 7. Oh, Indian.
You already know the parents of Shoto. He's doing amazing. Good job with their son.
Yeah, good job.
He's amazing. But right now, I want to talk to you, dude. I mean, what is the feeling to see finally a team from India doing so well in a World Championship?
It's great feeling for us, specifically for India teams. We are here after 7 long years at international stage. Back home, everyone is cheering for them, and these guys have made everyone proud back home. So yeah, we are rooting for them, and hopefully they will make it to finals from here.
Wow, and what that would mean for India to have an India team winning a World Championship?
It's gonna be a very massive thing, not only in Free Fire, in the esports community in India. It's gonna be a very massive thing if we win it from here. Everyone back home, they are already rooting for the boys, for all the 3 Indian teams who are representing here. So we all are of course rooting for all the Indian teams who are participating here, and hopefully boys should carry this flag up, and we will be cheering for them.
That's amazing. I love that. For real, love that. Okay, I want to know what kind of celebration you guys will do back home if Apex win AWC 26. Huh? Who can you share with me?
There would be really big celebrations back home. But
go.
we will feel really proud if we do make it
yes,
to the finals as of
RPG.
now. We are not yet out of
When
the
is the
woods,
finals?
there's still,
It's gonna be
5 games to
tomorrow,
go.
guys.
And we are in a position where we can't really complain. It's not good, it's not bad. We are at an even kill. But if we go on in the finals, we qualify for the finals. And our aim is to end in the top 3 as of now. We are not looking at the top slot as of now because there are really good teams in the group. Yeah, I realize that. So our feet are firmly on the ground as of now. But yes, if we do win, that would be a huge blast back in India. It would be endless celebrations.
Amazing. I love that. Can I go to India?
Yeah, sure.
Maybe some good food?
Yes.
Definitely. Yes. Would you teach me some moves from India?
Oh.
I want to go to India right now. Apex, please. Make to the grand finals. Win. Apex.
Oh
I
my
don't want
god.
to see my moves. We can definitely give it a try, but it's just not going to be happening. By the way, welcome back.
Let's go, W.
6 games have gone by, and we have none other than Husky, Neptune, Lace,
So
to 7
good.
WG
The
here.
interview was
Yours
so
truly,
fun.
I got to say this. this because Neptune, you got a chance to curse earlier on
W,
when it was to Aurora. And we have the savior for Aurora. And for everybody currently watching at home, don't forget that you can earn rewards in-game. Support your local team. Qualify to the finals, and you're gonna end up being the champion of a lot of awesome stuff. So predictions in there too. So make sure you log into Free Fire, participate, and continue watching AWC for those in-game rewards. But talking about Aurora Husky.
Yes, I've been waiting for this moment, Neptune. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. I can finally say the A word, Aurora on top, baby. I only have one word written on this cue card. Look, it's Aurora. Nothing else but Aurora. They're gonna make it to the finals at this point. But early on, when I was on the test with Tash, and I did say when Aurora gets things going, when the stars start aligning, when they start getting a couple of eliminations, the snowballs will start rolling, and they did it. 2 rounds in a row, baby. 2 rounds, 4 more to go, Aurora. Let's get it. Let's get it. Give me 4 more. 4 more booyahs.
Not biased whatsoever. But 4 more
Maybe we are thinking too much.
I just got that.
They want to bring it all home.
We see teams being able to get 3 booyahs, 4 more booyahs. I'm going to hold you to that one. And trust me, you'll be back here with us as well. But let's talk about some of these games because the performances out of this squad, to be completely honest, Aurora has performed so great. I know you usually don't want to talk about them,
God like lineup के साथ vlog बना सकते हैं.
Just bring in the numbers, details as well.
नहीं, I don't think so. We are allowed to do that because जो players होते हैं ना, जो भी players होंगे EWC में, जैसे अपने VGMI lineup जो जहाँ पर पे जाएगी, वो players will stay in other hotel. ठीक है, वो hotel सिर्फ players के लिए होगा. वहाँ पे we can meet them, but in venue में players बिल्कुल अलग रहते हैं and then we as a content creators or we as a supporter of the team जो भी God like warriors से भी जाएंगे जो भी fans family they are like उनका अलग area रहता है and they are not allowed to meet because of like obviously फिर वो सब लोग फिर वो हो जाते हैं ना distraction and everything so I think उधर EWC में it's not allowed players आप venue के अंदर you can't meet players except for the owner or maybe the I think this what is it called maybe the coach can meet them apart from that I don't think so it's allowed it's not at all so I think हम लोग मेरे को नहीं पता कि मैं अपने vlog में players को ले पाऊंगी कि नहीं maybe I have to go to their hotel and then like sit with them and talk and enjoy जो भी है वैसा वाला वो हो सकता है possibility but I am not sure भाई कितनी सुंदर है she's so pretty.
But not Vitality. You find that like these juggernaut teams come out swinging, but one has to crumble. Then we would bring in, you know, like Apex Gaming into the mix now. So something for like
We're still on
Falcons.
second. Okay.
Their aim would to be sort of to get to where Team Apex Gaming is because I feel like no one is slowing down Vitality. Their average eliminations is 15 per
क्या आप भी फीचर्स में ये क्या स्पेलिंग लिख रहा फ्यूचर में ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर बनोगे राइट नाउ आई एम प्लेइंग कॉम्पिटिटिव इन वैलोरेंट गाइस बीजीएमआई तो मैंने बहुत पहले छोड़ दिया था कॉम्पिटिटिव खेलना बीजीएमआई क्लासिक आई डू प्ले ऑन स्ट्रीम तुम लोग के साथ भी एंड आई हैव जॉइंड अ कॉम्पिटिटिव लाइनअप इन वैलोरेंट गर्ल्स का लाइनअप नॉट द कैस्पर वाला लाइनअप नॉट द कैस्पर वन डिफरेंट लाइनअप सो या मैं वैलो में कॉम्पिटिटिव खेलती हूँ यस आई डू प्ले कुछ भी करो यार आप अभी बोर हो रहा है तो अभी कुछ करो यार अभी बोर हो रहा है मैं क्या करूँ डॉबी मगर कब कर रही हो क्या ओह माय गॉड इतने सारे मैंने मैसेज देखे यार सॉरी व्हाट इज 100 60 इक्वल्स टू 80 प्लस 42 ओह माय स्मोकी कोच अनाउंसमेंट क्यों नहीं हुई थी मेरे को नहीं पता भाई मैनेजमेंट से पूछो हाउ वुड आई नो दीज थिंग्स टॉबी सॉरी बारिश में अटक गया था अभी घर आया लेट्स गो हमारे लिए तो आप ही सुंदर हो कम ऑन यार आपसे खूबसूरत नहीं यार ये तुम लोग ना कभी कभी बहुत झूठ बोलते हो भाई थैंक यू फॉर द मैंगो लस्सी आप किस टीम ठीक तो तुम स्पेलिंग ना जो लिख रहे हो किस टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो ऑल द टीम्स फ्रॉम टीम इंडिया आई एम सपोर्टिंग all the 3 teams I think TG is under more pressure which is leading to yep you can say that because yeah it's a little tough it's not actually tough if they get 2 booyahs more then maybe they can go for top 4. They can aim for it. Dobby, say my name. Hi, Aryan. आप GH Raisoni College में गए थे? Yes, Abhijit, I went there and the crowd was so amazing. It was so surreal to meet them. I am so excited to maybe I'll be going to another college. I have no idea. I'm not pretty sure about it, but I think before that I'll be going to Paris next month and then we'll decide. But that would be crazy. Valo team का नाम तुम्हें मेरी टीम का नाम जाना है It's Team Oris right now. But abhi we are looking for one more player because one of our players, she's leaving to Dubai for her studies and she won't be able to play in the server. If she will be able to play, I think she'll get like 70-80 MS and that is not suitable because every other player plays on 5 MS or 10 MS. So yeah, that would be an MS issue. So maybe we are finding for a 6th player, I would say. Rabi, say my name. ओमकार, हाय. जॉनी से बात होती? हाँ, कब होती है? अब तो पहले आउट ऑफ कंट्री थे पेरिस का. Paris is in Europe. Europe के लिए you need a Schengen visa. I'm having in US visa. So US में I was out like मैं इससे पहले कभी out of country नहीं गई हूँ. Like I think my first international was the US when I went there for the studies. उसके बाद I came back वापस India and now I think this is going to be my second international trip. That is Paris. And I'm excited. And I'm excited to travel Europe because I'm planning to go थोड़ा आसपास वाली countries. Like I really wanted to go Spain also. So I think maybe थोड़ा time निकाल के ऐसा हो सकता है I can extend my trip and I can go and explore a little bit of Spain and all. But let's see. Dobby, I mind I'm warning anyone don't. Oh my God, Dobby, मैं रामनगर में तुम्हारे घर के बगल में कुछ भी. Do you remember जब आप पहली बार जाने की स्ट्रीम में आए थे भाई? It was what, like 4 years back? आपने क्या स्टडी किया? I went for the MBA. Ignore. Hi Arman. नहीं, क्या ignore? पीछे it won't be possible. It won't be possible. You're very cute. Thank you, Suraj. कैसे हो आप? I'm good. आप कैसे हो?
You're seeing out there that maybe it's playing too passive for
कितनी
the
देर
way
लगेगा
that the
भाई
lobby
अभी
is
इनको?
currently
टाइम
playing.
लगेगा क्या?
Surprisingly enough, I would say Team Falcons. Okay. I feel like after game match 3-4, they slow down a little bit because they realize that their nemesis is no longer just Team Vitality. They're getting caught in crossfire by Team Secret. They're getting hunted down by Lion. They're getting dropped out in the mid game. And some of these teams now have the chance to play spoilers. So I think Falcons, they got to find their winning ways, right? Regain their identity from when they won EWC 24. Yep. And if there's one team that I want to add on that could be a potential threat, it's TG. Because TG, they were intentionally dropping Lion. They were trying to get things started, even though they lost that hot drop. But if they keep this going, eventually they're going to start breaking some teams.
I know when he said Falcons,
Guys, 8 minute
you
देना
straight
मेरे
up
को,
said,
8 minute देना.
agreed.
Agreed. Look, eliminations is their strength. I said it at the beginning. They made up their total from group stages by eliminations. Their placement points is abysmal. So they need to keep that momentum with eliminations. And you can see that's exactly what they're not doing. They're not going for these aggressive fights and plays to building that snowball effect, because I think that was kind of the first time we really saw them in the I think it was like match 2, we saw them in like end zone. That's generally not what they do. They're usually those sort of edge hunters and they'll clean up with those elims. And now it's not happening and it's reflecting in their score and their gameplay. So they're not doing exactly what they should be doing from like their aggressive play style.
Yeah, and with Falcons, I mean, this is the maps that we have coming up, Neptune. We got Bermuda coming up. What are we expecting in regards to Falcons to be able to do? Because I'm so glad that you guys pointed it out too. They started off hot and then it's been a bit of a slowdown. And with the way that the lobby is currently playing, you just don't want to end up slowing down whatsoever.
And what's tough for Falcons right now, especially in Bermuda, is they haven't gotten a Booyah right here. The team that has Booyah in here, make that
तो अभी TG को क्या लगता है कर लेगी qualify? Easy qualify भाई. 3 matches or 7 8
they've met already.
7
They
8 9
have
10
seen
4
how
matches
well they are
already.
being countered by Team Vitality, especially in Southeast Asia region. So hopefully this is where they pull out all those hidden strats that they have to counter, similarly to what we've seen in the regionals, how they countered and
Guys, कितने मिनट का break है अभी? I think so थोड़ा लंबा break होने वाला है कि
because
क्या
the
होने वाला है, I
rotations
don't know.
from what I've seen at some point is also quite clear to lead.
Yeah, I mean, like you had the stats for Vitality too.
Yes, so, you know, Vitality are getting those high eliminations, and for the first 4 matches, they actually placed in the top 5. So not only are they getting those eliminations that Falcons were in the beginning, they're getting top 5s and obviously a booyah. So that's what separates those two. And
How come this
yeah,
too
I
much
don't know if
गर्मी
Falcons
है?
has that capability to catch up.
मेरा मन
to
कर रहा है
Vitality.
guys
This
मैं
is why I
टी-शर्ट
said
चेंज
it's
करके आती हूँ
Vitality at
यार
the top,
थोड़ा
and now
डीली
everyone else is
वीली
racing
टी-शर्ट पहन
against
के
each
आती
other.
हूँ
Pretty much. That's
ठीक
what's
है,
going to be happening
एक
because
मिनट
tag
में
has
टी-शर्ट
slowed
वीडियो
down
चेंज
a
करके
tiny
आती
bit.
हूँ
And don't forget,
जी, हो
they're
गया
being
मेरे को।
realistic too. From the get-go, they were like, we just want to finish 3rd place. But that's okay. That's okay because at the end of the day, you just want to end up in the top 4 situation. You were able to talk about Team Secret. Something that we have seen too from Groups A and Group B is that the top 4 squads were able to get a booyah. Right now, Lion doesn't have one. Team Falcons doesn't have one. Can they get it?
I sure hope so. I think Lion is one of the teams that we are looking at to join the top 8 in the grand finals. They are starting to ramp up, but we need them to be a bit more consistent.
Hopefully that consistency is going to show up. We're going to be going to Bermuda. Let's see who's going to get that wonderful booyah.
Thank you very much, Seven. Thank you, the panel. And you know what? This time, it is time for the underdogs to rise up to the occasion. This map, we saw the randomizer earlier. It's gonna be Bermuda, and this is where Straw Hats stand a good chance to jump right back into the race. They've always placed well in this map. The only problem is finding those eliminations. And guess what? Team Apex Gaming, I'm hoping that this is gonna be that launch pad for them to push themselves into that #1 spot as well. But like Neptune said, Lucifer, Vitality is going to be a big threat here. They are the ones leading with 2 booyahs on the map so far. In fact, they're the only team out here in this lobby that has had a booyah on Bermuda.
Exactly, and I think that's the major factor that every teams have to count on. But still, Team Apex Gaming, as you pointed out, they did manage to end up with decent elimination and points at the end of our game number 2 Bermuda today itself. So there's still a possibility, but even mentioning Straw Hats, teams at the bottom, Total Gaming and Titan Esports Club, these guys still stand a chance. Even when we were talking, when the panel was making their discussions, we said if Aurora are able to pull off 60 points within 2 games and jump to the top 4, there is a chance for everybody out there.
Oh, opportunity for Team Secret to shut down Vitality early. Joel down already, and the thrill of battle has been popped. Sibang cannot use his stealth bite, tries to get away. Mini Uzi tagging him up, and Jikui will put him down onto the ground as well. And Team Secret overwhelming Vitality. And the first blood drawn here by Jikui, but they cannot spot out the rest of the players on the side of Vitality, and the instant revive from Koja, the double revive will pull the squad back into the game.
Both Team Secret and Vitality have a battle, but I'm worried for Falcons, and we see them. It's going to be Straw Hats right in front of it. Falcons, they want to qualify.
Oh.
They're the reigning club champions, but right now they're not in the top 4. On fire, want to send a shot, but the chrono being activated. Still no knocks. Pina on the other end, he finds, and finally on fire as well. So both of them end up finding 1 each, putting 2 eliminations for Falcons.
Yeah, unfortunately, Straw Hats just weren't prepared for that battle. They just didn't have the right gun, still running in there with the Mini Uzi. They're gonna get tagged up and shoved out, but thankfully, still a couple of survivors left there for the Straw Hats to pull the squad back into play. SHUL, on the other hand, up against a team that they should not underestimate. Falcons in the situation, and Limit, double Riptide Rhythm to take Jack out of the equation, but Kororo's been knocked down already. Time Turner pulled out by Bunny to save his buddy, and SHUL won't be able to respond well to Falcons, who will try to get out of the situation now as they understand without Kororo, things are going to get dicey on that front line.
But Bunny seems like he has intentions to go for this chase. He's on the hunt, moving towards Limit, and if they take out Limit, that's going to be a big opening. But opening again being found by Team Secret. DRS tried for a challenge. Vitality earlier tried, they failed, and now even DRS are failing. Another elimination about to go out. Tiku, he is the one who got a charge burst in hand. Alu spotted, electrotherapy being used. He doesn't have his skill. Variant dash as well. On both the ends, electrotherapy being used for survival. Takuri spotted. Tiku charging right now. But DRS trying to fend themselves against Team Secret. But finally, not 7. He's been taken down by Alu in the upper floors.
Not the right gun here for Tuikui. The Charge Buster taking too long to get the eliminations. The Mag 7 definitely the much better preferred weapon in a situation like that. Tikui trying to get those charges up, but DRS is staying away. Wang up though with that backstab. Perhaps this is going to be the difference maker for Team Secret. The vending machine still in the area. Neither squad wants to get out, but Vitality drops by to say hello. Can they be the third party that walks away with the most numbers here? Wang stepping out of the defenses. Alu Max 7 supremacy, still with a better gun in that situation, but finally gets put down. The three-way battle not doing good for the Rail Soldiers, and they're now looking just purely to survive.
Challenge is still there. Team Secret somehow kept themselves afloat. PLS1 and TQ, they're ready to take down Vitality once again. Glue Wall is the only one protecting for the time being, and finally they take a float above. Team Secret give Vitality a breather for the time being. Sibang on the other end wants to spot, but Diggs will get taken down. Sibang has no opportunity. Joel wants to climb in, and he'll also be taken down by PLS1, and Vitality's re-challenge fails once more.
And that's all because of Team Secret and that thrill of battle that A124 popped in the perfect timing. Vitality thought that they were the biggest winners there, pulling in the third-party ambush, but without their active skills, Team Secret made that one look like a walk in the park, and Vitality may be up on top of the leaderboard, but in this lobby they go down first.
Team Secret, they hunt to the top 4. Right now, they are taking down every team in front of them. 8 total eliminations already here at Clock Tower, and clocking their eliminations is what they're doing. SA2L, after their challenge against Falcons, now they have Titan Esports Club. They also need an opportunity to climb up 5 eliminations. They pick up 1 more right now, and they have Team Secret in front of them. Dinoculars does not give them any information because Team Secret are spread out. They even use a UAV. That itself is of no use again.
Yunsul is nowhere near us, but I can hear her screaming from somewhere here in the arena because Team Secret's on fire right now. But Aurora up against the Rail Soldiers. There is a vending machine here in Mars Electric, and Aurora wants to hold on to it as they pick up more numbers for themselves. Can they make this a phenomenal, legendary run for the squad? Hey, back to back, booyah, 3 games in a row, 7 eliminations in, and they are looking solid as ever. Speaking of solid, Team Secret currently on fire, might just make their way towards Mars Electric here as they hear those sounds. Is it going to be the aggressive play, or will they just choose a compound to hunker down and play defense for the next spot? Straw Hats were down at the very bottom of the leaderboard, somehow surviving the initial encounters.
What can they do different right now? Catalyst earlier, we did see SA2L as well as Falcons, and we still see Falcons nearby. So there's still an opportunity for Straw Hats. Well, Husky even mentioned the teams at the bottom should become spoilers at this point because there's just 4 games left from here on. And if they can do it, ruin chances, maybe even for South Asia, they could give openings for the rest of South Asia to get into that top 4, make it into the finals.
Husky is being realistic, but I feel like I want to see some shockers out here. I want to see Straw Hats pull an Aurora on the battlefield. I want to see TG pull an Aurora out there, right? Can you imagine if TG gets the 60-pointer out of 2 games? They're instantly back in the top 4 already. But of course, it's going to be a lot to ask. Currently, once again, Southeast Asia looking to dominate the lobby. Falcons, Aurora, as well as Vitality in there. But India still has got
Let's go guys, comfortable कपड़ों में I am back. क्या हो गया भाई? आपकी prediction बताओ यार. Guys अपनी predictions बताओ, जिसको लग रहा है अपनी predictions. आप अपनी यहाँ पे मैंने link पे ना वो link है अपनी chat पे ना link pin किया है. आप जाके वहाँ पे अपनी predictions कर सकते हो और आप अपनी pick-ins ले सकते हो जो आपकी team जो आपको लगता है. And then you can get to rewards too, baby.
After losing PLS1, he's been always the savior. Now what can he do? Gamesh King, 4 eliminations strong already, 9 in total for Team Secret. But challenging Gamesh King is going to be difficult. TQ in a different direction, electrotherapy being used.
तो भी fresh हो गई full यार. मैं तो टी-शर्ट में आगे थक गई यार. टाइट कपड़े पहन के ना ज़्यादा खेल नहीं रहा चाहता मुझसे. क्या हुआ? अरोरा गेम में मर गई. Let's go. ये हुई ना बात. अभी 7 मिनट निकल भी गए. शिट मैं लेट आई हूँ. ये हुई ना बात. अरोरा और VIT दोनों. Oh भाई, this is the time. TG, you can come on top. SA2L, come on. This is the time. You can be in top 4. Let's go. TG को बहुत करना पड़ेगा यार. TG को बहुत ज़्यादा करना पड़ेगा. भाई वही देख रही हूँ. VIT मर गई. Let's go.
chaos and team
Sorry, इतना कुछ नहीं होना चाहिए vitality के पर यार. Vitality और अरोरा मर गई, that is good. TAG मार रही है, मारने दो भाई, मैं तो कह रही हूँ मारे. देखो मैं इसमें मोबाइल में चैट खोल रही हूँ.
Moving towards the vending machine, but he did spot the players from Team Secret who were already there, and that's the reason he decides to cut this and move in another direction, because he knows even if he tries to go to the vending machine, if he doesn't time it perfectly, he will lose the chance, the life for Lion here in Bermuda. On the other end of
Prime Dobby.
Clocked and ready for Team Secret. 11 total eliminations. The comeback is something that they would want to stage. Joka, a free elimination could be possible. Alu has no idea about this.
भाई किसने भाई कुछ भी भाई तुम लोग ये सब काम मत करो ऐसा कोई भी नहीं हो भाई कोई मालकिंग nothing.
Because he heard that sound from Team Secret, didn't want to give them the chance once again. And Joka.
चलो भाई let's go अब तो कर ही दो. Guys, whoever is new to the stream, like the stream.
Shot off of the zip line. Up close and personal. The final survivor of the squad here from Lion will quickly recover as he looks for a vending machine to bring the
start हो गया. I know मैं थोड़ा सा late आई.
able to cut off his rotation.
Sorry, my bad.
DRS looking for that revival point there to bring back the full squad. Jokas is going to avoid him like a master as he pulls the flag towards the right hand side. DRS so close to the full squad revival. The real soldiers are being real daring here. So rare to see the revival platforms used out there, and he will complete the full squad revival for DRS.
He does it for DRS and Joka does it for Lion. Team Apex Gaming in the meantime, they had a clash with Total Gaming, lost their comrades down to the last. That's Sahil Jat out in the zone taking the damage, but Total Gaming have another opponent that they have to challenge. That's going to be Gun Dynasty's Benil. And they quickly act upon it and take that player also down. Total Gaming is adding points. We spoke about this. This is what we want to see from the bottom teams. Pick those points, make an Anora play happen, and you know an impossible could be in the making.
Somebody put some Mysore Park in the mouths of our
Sahil, you can rev them. Come on, you can recall them. Let's go.
All that the underdogs need is for the big teams to go down early. Vitality and Aurora cursed by Lace. Thank you very much, Lace. We appreciate it. And DHG is about to take a big L as well with a final survivor looking for those revives. But this is the kind of situation that teams at the bottom desperately need.
Nahi.
And Lace, you deserve some Mysore Park. I have some in my bag. All thanks to Lucifer.
कोई बात नहीं कोई बात नहीं ये गेम थोड़ा सा वॉल्यूम बढ़ाओ वॉल्यूम तेज करो.
Yes, tag got taken down, but it's Total Gaming making a comeback. On the other end, Lion will also be happy. The fans, we just saw them. 11 total eliminations, all the players back up, another being added. And Joka might find one more for himself. Takuri spots Joka. Quick boost. Does he take a challenge? Joka instantly spots him out. Steffi being used. That's really well placed.
Top 3 teams मर गई तो अभी नीचे वाली teams का पता है नीचे वाली teams को ना वो होगा advantage होगा जल्दी ऊपर आने का. कर सकते हैं.
He played that area so perfectly, and he survives because of that play. But how long more can he spend outside? David 444 though, Gun Dynasty looking for survival. Wait, what? And Total Gaming IQ, Mafia, somehow still holding on. Now this is the team that was down at the bottom. They started off the survival stage with a Booyah, but it was a very safe play Booyah. Just 10 eliminations on their side for Kalahari. They need to bring the squad back in to stand a good chance.
The entire IGC and a great microbiologist. Thank you. अरे यार बार-बार ये भाइयों में फाइट क्यों हो रही है यार वही ना आपस में दोनों सारे भाई लोग फाइट कर रहे हैं अपने. चलो कोई बात नहीं भाई. It's a game यार होनी तो है ही.
After losing
आज नहीं तो कल.
Vinay and David are together, but here playing is not going to be a great spot at peak because Titan Esports Club have entire control of it. But now they have an opportunity. Go ahead of it. But Dinoculus being used and the plan of SHUL right now rattled. It might be from Falcons as well, but right in front of Falcons, there's a bolt maker being called.
देखो अभी Lion ये जितनी भी top 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 team ये जितनी भी है सारी एक बोया निकाले और ऊपर आ जाएंगे.
PLS1 down though, instant pickup here from Non7. He's got the Thiva, he's got the Olivia, and he's right back up into play. Instantaneous. In terms of recovery out of Team Solid, and they take the fight straight up to Straw Hat. Going in for knockout to knock. Not 7 top push right back down.
What
and
just
Straw
happened?
Hat putting up a strong fight with a little bit of the assistance of a Falcons from afar.
15 total eliminations for Falcons, and now they have trouble Team Secret. Nan7, the last man standing. PLS1 somehow closed that fight with the glue wall. He wanted to help Nan7 over there, but he knows he has to destroy the glue wall, which will mean Falcons will again try to hold them off.
That's it.
Melter being used, trying to get closer, but the zone's also closing in. This is not the best position to be in. But I think he will be able to recover him, bring him back into life.
Come on,
and
guys.
they have another opportunity, but Falcons have an eye on the Arsenal.
What a clutch on that super med. PLS1, no Tiva on him, no Olivia. He just had to go all the way for that pickup. And the recovery was a lucky one there for Nan7, who almost got knocked right back down from the damage off of the blue. But now the tougher part to get into the next circle without being gate kept by Falcons as well as Lion. Lion now keeping Falcons a little bit busy. This might be that opportunity for Team Secret to make their way in, and they're going to arrive right behind SHUL, who haven't
come on, SHUL, come on, let's go.
Fire, but they still make it there in the nick of time, and Team Secret still alive.
Right below SHUL Esports, and now that's trouble for SHUL as the zone's closed off. They have a launch pad. I think that's what their intention is. Quickly launch them off into the space in the circle.
Yeah.
And thankfully they do it. But Lion, they launch right into the front of Falcons. And look at Joker's position behind enemy lines. And the opening should be found for the timing. Falcons trying to hold it off.
बहुत गर्मी हो रही है यार.
Taken down. That was Joker's play. And with Joker finding the open, Falcons are also in trouble. Glue walls being placed, Pina trying to find an opening, but he cannot spot the players close by. 2v1 and Keroro gets taken down. Pina, can he do something different? Chrono being bombed. He slashes the player for an elimination. On fire also helping out in the meantime. But Della and Joker together will put Falcons a tad bit silenced. On fire!
What?
Right to the face of Lion, and now answering back is Limit.
Limit now on the step of Falcons from almost being snuffed out by
Lions,
making the
shot Limit.
Limit and on fire, phenomenal play, and Lions won't fall in front of the most dominant team. Falcons of 2024, your very first EWC Free Fire champs, now taking on SHUL, the team from India who's also looking for the top
We are
four.
not going
so close yet so
going
far.
to
If
be
they
on
get
the
this
wrong
booyah,
path.
perhaps
We
they can
support
take
both
one
of
step
you.
closer to
Thank
it.
you.
But the underdogs of this final circle has to be Gun Dynasty.
Nobody expected them to be here, and that is the reason they have the biggest advantage. Trying to find an opening, Melter being used. Falcons, they have numbers that's weak for them, but gunpowder nothing less. But there's an opening. Noor has found it. Peanuts down. Make it more. On fire's down as well.
Let's go SHUL. Let's go.
Last man standing.
अगर ये SHUL ने भूया निकाल दिया, top 4 SHUL is gonna come.
Puts down Shio as well. Make it 15, and SHUL are looking for the second booyah, and they get it. Second booyah.
Good one SHUL. Good one. Let's go Team India.
Man, did I mean it, and boy, are they living up to expectations of the whole nation on the biggest
Let's go
stage of
Team
so
India.
many years of waiting. Not just one
Finally,
team,
let's
every
go.
single one rising up to the occasion, and this is that recovery play we expect from SHUL. The previous time on the survival stage, game 2, they jumped into Bermuda with just one elimination, no placement points, but they smashed the lobby this time round.
Smashed the lobby, got a booyah, made a second on the day, and now making a mark. We spoke about
India,
this.
India. I can hear the chants they are doing. Well played, damn. Well played, yeah.
Teams are so hungry, determined to make sure not just takes this advantage of this international stage, but also
I think
make
they are
their
now
nation
entering
proud.
top 4
Man,
for sure.
Vitality,
They're entering top
they
4.
definitely took a big L this time round, but they will not bleed. They will smile because a majority of the efforts from the first 5 games should be more than enough to keep them in contention for the access into our grand finals. But we need this exact same performance from the other teams who are hungry. Let's check out the replays here as well, man, because man, was this an insane lobby to start things off with.
Yeah, they started picking off the players of Titan
so
Esports Club who were in
good.
mid-air, and then took an advantage. Let's hear them.
रुक जा जैक रुक जा आने दे एक ही है
Guys, come on. फटाफट से स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो. लाइक द स्ट्रीम. चलो एक मैच तो एग्रेशन के साथ खेले. भाई एक नहीं दूसरा है क्या नहीं आज को चौथा इंडियन टीम का
point they knew they have the booyah, but you could clearly hear them
ऐसे
telling,
का दूसरा बूया
it's
है
wait.
Yeah.
And they waited because
दो
they
ऐसे
needed
टोले
this
निकाल
booyah
दिए
with all
एक
the players.
टीएजी ने
Since you're
निकाल
already translating,
दिया
you want to translate the rest as well?
नहीं दो टीएजी ने निकाल दी दो ऐसे टोले
You gotta
निकाल
love it, man. You gotta love the egos of India. I know chat will be absolutely alive right now, but these boys are
never
on
mind भाई मैं तो
fire.
भूल भी गई कितनी
29
टीम से
points
कितने
up
बूया
at
निकाल
the
दिए
top,
बट टीम
followed
इंडिया
by
पागल
Team
हो गई है
Falcons with the 27 and Gun Dynasty. This is the comeback we're expecting. This is the rise to the top that we were expecting. They started off day one as hot as this, and then they kept getting wiped out. Even at the start of the day today, when you remember when we went on the stage, I was saying that this team needs to wake up. They need to show us more of the tenacity of the day one,
Team
and they are
Falcons ने
bringing
भी
it right
27
back
क्योंकि
into
kills
play.
किए हैं
But that's the problem I have, AJ.
1 TG 1
Yesterday
Apex
they did
2
the same thing.
SE12
Towards the end of the
yes
day, they
let's
started
go
picking up the points, but
let's
not
go
enough. And if they don't pull off it, I know we've right now banking on Aurora because they made it happen back-to-back 60 points. And I think Gun Dynasty, if they have to pull off a comeback, they have to make an Aurora 60 plus points.
RP,
And I
thank
think
you for
Gun
the
Dynasty might have a chance as
stars.
well.
Yeah, I think Gun Dynasty heard Husky loud and clear.
Okay,
Yeah.
Yash,
The teams
thank
were
you
at the bottom.
for बताने के लिए,
The best
thank
that
you
can do
बताने
right
के
now
लिए,
is
guys.
go
Like
and
कर
place
दो.
spoilers. But hey, you know what? If your
Subscribe
spoiler suddenly
button.
becomes a dream, a miraculous run, then maybe the grand finals is where you'll end up in, because it's not too late just
Vitality
yet.
full
We've got
on
3
भाई
more
मैप वैप
games to
लेके
go.
ऐसे
Like
करो
you said,
वैसे
Aurora,
क्रिस
just only
जो
2
ब्रो
games managed to
हम
get the
जाओ
60 bomber for
सर्वाइवल
themselves.
स्टेज
Can you
है
imagine what would happen if Gun Dynasty pulls that off as well?
If they do pull it off, it's going to be trouble for everybody out there playing down in the stage.
ऐसे को ऐसे टूल गॉट द पेस दे वांटेड नाउ टीजी हैज टू स्टेप अप हां यार टीजी के लिए मेरे को थोड़ा बुरा लग रहा है बिकॉज़ टीजी को थोड़ा सा आज ना इधर उधर हो रही है टीजी बहुत ज्यादा बट आई विश टीजी अच्छे से करे यार एवरीबॉडी वांट टीजी आल्सो 3 टीएजी ने हाँ 3 एपेक्स ने निकाल दिए बूया 2 ऐसे टोल ने 1 टीजी ने यस भाई क्या क्रेजी है यार दिस इज सो गुड Sent matcha for 5 jewels. I hate matcha. You know, I hate matcha. I don't like matcha. I am a cold coffee person. I love my cold coffees. I love coffees. I hate matchas. I don't know why. इंडियन टीम कोई भी जीते आईजीसी को बहुत बूस्ट मिलेगा यस इंडियन टीम कोई भी जीते जेन्युइनली यार एक तो ये इतनी सुंदर लड़की आ जाती है मेरी स्क्रीन में माइक ऑन करना पड़ता है इसके लिए मेरे को
Alright, so we can see this is spin the wheel. Just got the number you want and then you will get the exact gift that with the same number you got. And by the way, this place kind of near of Lenovo Legion and also near the merchandise store of AWC. So now let's play the lucky game with me. Okay. This one is pretty heavy, so try your best, okay? Hey, what number? What number? Oh,
number 5.
Is that number 4?
No.
Is it in the middle? I'm gonna spin again. Get me a real number this time. All right.
Number 6.
All right, this is number 6. I got my number 6, and also I'm going to claim my gift right now. This is a secret gift. You know if you come here to join with us here at EWC 26 in Paris, France. I'm gonna go grab my stuff now. See you guys in a bit.
अरे let's go.
Incredible stuff coming here live at EWC Free Fire, where we are looking at multiple stories for survival stage. It's interesting because we all thought that this group would be so net to net,
total
but the
10 matches है guys,
bottom of
10
the ladder
matches
has
है,
been
7
so
match और हो
interesting,
चुके हैं,
Husky.
only
We
3
literally
to go.
asked for some of the teams at the bottom, some of those who are still hungry for more to show
Only
up.
3 to
And guess
go.
what happened? 3 out of the 4 front runners got knocked out early in this map 7 on Bermuda, and afterwards SAUL they got their second booyah. And again, I feel like today's survival is not about SEA, it's about South Asia's, it's about the regions that have more to prove.
Phone breaking, stretching. Shut up. लड़कियां सब सुंदर है भाई, यही तो लड़कियां तो वैसे है यार, कास्टर्स और जो भी ये लोग कुल है भाई बहुत ही सुंदर है. Jord is live. Thank you for the mango lassi. Came to Majama. I'm reading my chats on like my phone. It's more easy.
Yesterday was the same thing. They set a record in Paris, and now with 2 back-to-back booyahs, it should give them a confidence boost.
Let's go. Next map reveal. Next map reveal. Kalhari, let's go.
exact confidence.
Kalahari hoga next map.
After this, we are going to be going to Kalahari. Excuse me. Now, Husky, what do you think of this map? Is there a particular team that really stands out to you there?
I mean, I gotta say, Vitality, right? Vitality has always been a great team on Kalahari.
Other two
because
teams'
Indonesians
prediction.
in general, but I think Lion has also
Which
been the
other
up
two
and coming.
teams?
This is a team that we wanted them to show up. They started off quite
Other
slow,
than
but in
Apex
the
and
previous 2 or 3
SATOL,
matches, you've seen them start racking up more eliminations.
which is gonna
and
be
now
on
they
top
are in
4,
the
Vitality
race
for
to
sure.
get in the top 4.
Yeah, it's really interesting watching them as well because we talked about the switch up just now during cast, right?
Vitality
About how the
जैसे
beginning
खेल
of the
रही है
game
ना,
is just
अभी
a
top
feel up
4
for
तो
so many of
confirm
these
जा
teams.
रही है वो.
Lions have changed it up. They look really good and aggressive as ever. And most
Kalahari
importantly,
और
they're
Apex
looking
का
really
कुछ
good.
अच्छा
Another
नहीं
team
है.
that I really want to test you on is Falcons.
Ish.
Everyone put them on the
See,
front
see,
runners
SATOL on
the
third.
top
Let's
of the
go.
scoreboard, but a bit quiet.
Yeah, I think Falcons has
But
always been a
अभी
top
अभी ये
contender.
देखना
It's all about the
SATOL
ball, but
और
I literally asked them to
टीम
be more aggressive
सीक्रेट तक
because they
कोई
have
भी अभी
lived
वो
off
टॉप
of
4 वापस
eliminations,
जा
and they did
सकते मतलब
exactly
टॉप 4 में
that.
भी आ
So Falcons, I think
सकती
they
हैं.
are back in the race.
Yeah, that's right. We're about very soon about to go into the game, and I am super excited for this.
Vitality और
Three
TAG तो
more
confirm है
games
guys,
coming
वो
in,
तो
and who
confirm
better
जा
to
रही हैं
tell story
finals.
other
अभी
casters as Lucifer and AJ.
नजर नहीं लगाएंगे बट फिर भी हम भाई मेरे बाल ना इतने रूखे हो गए हैं गाइस ये देखो.
This is
झाड़ू लग रहा है झाड़ू.
number 8 Kalahari that we are heading towards.
Game. Oh,
this is where Total Gaming, when we started the survival stage, got their booyah and they made sure that not just tag, it's also them. And along with them, yes, Vitality and Falcons are once in
Let's
question.
go guys, let's
see
go
as we
Team
move
India.
towards our game number 8. Who will
Kalahari.
get their chances just like SATOL who pulled off their booyah in the previous
हाँ,
one.
काफी
Can
close
Total
है ये.
Gaming get that back-to-back
बहुत
Kalahari
close है.
booyah? Because if they can, this will be that match that allows them to wake up in the survival stage once again and
Dobby,
potentially
please
survive
उसका
relegation.
नाम पता
survive
करो
going
यार.
back
घंटा
home, and we
कंफर्म है
have
क्या आप
got
देखो
very
कितना
few
कम हो
spots
गया है.
left in the
नहीं
grand
कंफर्म
finals.
है
Just
अरे
4
तुम
more
क्यों टेंशन ले रहे
out
हो
of the
यार.
12 teams
मैं
that are
बोल
playing
रही
here.
हूँ
Who's
ना.
going to be able to earn that for themselves
I'm
at
telling
the
you
moment?
guys.
Can see that Southeast Asia is definitely running the show out here. But Team Apex Gaming, one final survivor, KD God, man, that was a beautiful final second revival. One that's gonna keep the team in it for a little bit longer.
That was almost all lost.
भयंकर
Thankfully, he did
झटका दे दिया था अभी.
jump in the other direction, and that is the reason he was able to get Sahil Jat out. Not the best vehicle as well to drive, and there he will be spotted. Falcons
Please,
at his limit, picking him off. And Sahil, he will survive. He needs 100 coins, and he has it right in front of him. He'll quickly get it. Vending machine.
Thank God.
He'll jump right to it and also get the player back up. But hey, it's not
Uh-oh.
the best in the spot. Team Apex Gaming, they are at a total of 122 points, 1 point away from Vitality, who lost in the previous game. And this time, if they want to keep that difference going, they need points. But DRS is not
Oh,
allowing.
DRS!
Every panel is spotting this out, saying the teams at the bottom become the troublemakers, and Sahil Jat, big trouble for him.
Oh, but you gotta respect that Spider-Man action out of Sahil Jat. He just disappeared from the crosshairs of Takuri, who was going in there for the flank. Pratik also can't find Sahil Jat just yet. How can he work off this 1v2?
This
Sahil
was
Jat looking
so,
for it.
oh my
The rest of the team
God.
members on the way back in.
Oh!
Survivor in Sahil Jat.
कोई बात
He's
नहीं,
already
कोई बात
gotten
नहीं. It's okay,
a
it's okay.
bulkful of the work done.
भाई क्या
DRS could not
किस्मत
snuff him out before those revives got brought back through. You'll still have Team Apex Gaming making that run in this lobby.
Nice
But
support,
run
Dobby.
right now
Yay,
is
let's
Straw Hats
go.
on Toll Gaming, instantly shutting majority of the players down. But thankfully, Toll Gaming still have a last man standing who got revived before the squad
क्या हुआ
got taken
अभी?
down.
सीधा उसके मुंह पे आ गया.
He will instantly use his stealth bites. There is a vending machine right in front. So far, at least in the start,
there you go.
The Indian squads have had trouble.
Very
a long way to go for the time being. Revives being
ये
done
क्या
all
reflex
across the
दिया है
game, but
साहिल
right now
भाई
Shoto
बहुत बढ़िया.
and Wolven together fight with
कितने मैच के बाद
Falcons.
फाइनल डिसाइड होगा कौन
Blue
टॉप
wall
4 टीम है.
instantly,
3
winning
मैच
dash being
कौन.
used. Damage being done, but not the best weapons. But finally, Wolven finds the opening. Peanuts down confirmation as well, and Falcons,
ये वाला मैच
who
और
thought
उसके
they
बाद
have
दो
the
और मैच.
advantage, have been taken out, and a surprise challenge from Aurora.
My God! They shouldn't have won that, but they did. Falcons dropping the ball right there in that instance. And Aurora dropping by in to keep them entertained. So that Team Apex Gaming can continuously recover their players right back in the game. Shoto
बहुत
with
बढ़िया,
the throw
बहुत
ball,
बढ़िया.
still alive and kicking, but
अरे
just
यार.
enough. He'll be able to afford for himself. But the recovery play is solid
यार,
for
वो kill
India.
confirmation
And Team
नहीं
Apex
मिल
Gaming
पा रहे हैं.
again. I mean, hiccup after hiccup, but they're still hanging on.
They've not given up, and they're not gonna. That's their entire ordeal today. because they know what they've done yesterday with history. It's time to pave future. And right now, DRS with a fight with Straw Hats. Picked up initial damage, want a confirmation, but an instant challenge coming in from Shock doesn't work his way. The charge buster right to the face coming in from Takuri. And that is going to be another elimination that he'll confirm very soon, and Straw Hats will not be able to do anything. But Nil is trying his chances, trying his luck, but Takuri spots it. Charge buster ready. Initial damage coming in from the Mag 7. Can it find? It's going to be crucial. Takuri running away because he knows he wants to get some distance before he goes with that charge buster. And finally he was ready. Sets the shot, and Nil will also be down. 2 eliminations from Takuri.
What a play by Takuri. He understood that he was at a disadvantage with the weapon that he had, put enough distance between him and his opponent. The Max 7 gets beaten down by the Charge Buster off of a phenomenal mechanical play. But Takuri still under pressure. This time it's the Woodpecker up against him. Can he get away? Does he go in for the bait once again? TC, on the other hand, having to deal with SHUL as Team Secret exits the lobby early.
This is advantage for SHUL itself, because Team Secret so far have been troubling Falcons, Lion, Aurora as well. So if they
heart attack aa
SHUL
jayega
might have an
सच में मेरे
advantage.
को भी लग रहा है
But on the other end, nerves of steel coming in from the real soldiers. Takuri to hold off in just one tower. Almost metal scalding, which is about to break down, and he's made it a fort for himself.
ये वाला मैच और उसके बाद 2 मैच और उसके बाद पता चलेगा
broken open.
कौन कौन जा
Hookah
रहा
being
है
used, jumps on top of it. A challenge again being placed. Takuri still holds off. How is he able to do this? But finally, they go for a 2v1. I think now chances are going to go off. But if he pulls this off, that's going to be a 1v4. If Takuri pulls this off, he is the real soldier. Finally gets taken down. And it took 2v1 to get that done. Man, Takuri, phenomenal plays. But of course,
oh, nice one,
for long and entertained as the rest of the revives got pulled right back in here. SHUL on the other hand up against the Titans Esports squad. Losing 2 players, and it's all up to Jack as well as Buddy to hit those revives. Buddy just got brought right back in. He has to make sure he doesn't get caught out here, and Jack is close enough to the vending machine to bring Troll back in. And the squad scrambling around the battlefield to look for those revives as Bunny gets taken out once again. It is tremendous pressure on SHUL right now because they're out of coins.
GRS is running in all directions that they can, and they take down Jack as well. That's Takuri once again. He's brought back into the game. M1917, and there's another player going out.
यार chat तो देख लिया करो यार,
soldiers right now
yeah, Dobby
commanding Kalahari, taking players down, points being taken away, chances and dreams maybe get shattered, and this is what I was worried about. Every team towards the end of the day will make sure that the others in front of them will be taken on because they have nothing to lose anymore.
If Takuri keeps this up, we're going to dub them
क्यों
the
लग
real
रहा है TAG
spoilers
और
instead
GD
of
की
the
fight
real
होने वाली
soldiers
है?
because it is phenomenal. And now they're in the next circle as well. Can he rip away more points for the squad? At the moment, they're not challenged by anybody else at Refinery. But if you look outside that circle, confinement, you've got a little bit of a heat of battle, as well as in the maze. Lions up against PG. Total Gaming IQ. Only 2 eliminations in hand so far. Recovery after recovery. But this time, it's time.
Nice one,
Shanky to
PG.
shine. Games King knocked down to the ground already. Della looking
this
for
is
the
the time,
recovery.
this is the
Pulls out the
time.
time turner in the nick of time. Max 7 in his hands. A little bit of an advantage there. But he's not going to go in for the push since he doesn't have the backup on him. Pachako's from afar knocks Shanky down to the ground, and Della's going to make sure he gets taken out before the pickup can come on through. Aztecs picked off as well. And just like that, the Lions turning the situation around.
Total Gaming don't know where Joka is, and Della with the Max 7 takes Rota down. No chances over there for Total Gaming. They thought all the players were right in front of them from Lion, but Joka was the one. He was the sniper. He was the
I'm your new
stealthier one.
subscribers.
And all Mafia can do being a sniper for his own
Kanjaria.
team is run towards a vending machine, collect coins, and get them back on their feet.
आप सबकी chat
SHUL
पढ़
has
रहे
made
हो
it,
हाँ
and Total
अभी
Gaming,
जो मेरे को
they
दिख रहा है
have an
उसकी पढ़ रही
opportunity,
हूँ
but
यार
they
अभी तो मैं
need to take
गेम में हूँ
every
गेम
game
में
with a
ध्यान दे रही
stride
हूँ
of Booyah. This is a map they're familiar with. Back in India and South Asia in general, Total Gaming are known to dominate this. But so far, this start of Kalahari has not been great for them.
Absolutely. Total Gaming is facing a total struggle at this point. We definitely talked about this. They started off the day with that one booyah on Kalahari. But ever since that game, they've just been taking one step lower and lower and lower as far as their points are concerned. They did have a little bit of a recovery at Bermuda earlier on, but it was nothing to scream about. Just 8 points in totality. And the struggle continues for the squad. They do manage to bring back one more revive, but not a full squad just yet. But how much can they pull away here? SHUL Troll up in the air, and nobody manages to catch him as Axel is just too busy aiming down at the Vitality players. Instead, Koja taken down and out of the equation. It's close enough to the vending machine to pull him right back into the game. One more shot needed. And many to be is going to reach behind the blue wall. But Diggs is well covered and will not be knocked down. Oh man, so close at the follow-up. Just take him down. Shoot with the VSK and the flank.
Ooh! Nice shots coming in from the Axel, but Sibeng right at the time puts the glue wall up. Koja could have been taken down, but thankfully, right in the nick of time, he makes his dip. And now a chase going in from Aurora Zuez.
Oh, nice shot, yeah.
Through the VSK and gets back to confirm. Nice play coming in from Vitality to hold their position off, and Aurora, who had troubled Falcons earlier, thought they could do the same to Vitality, but Vitality are sitting at the top of the charts. Azriel also spotted Joel, will also bring in Koja, and now there is no chances of Aurora from making a comeback against Vitality. A fight here.
Fantastic decision-making by Vitality, going back in there for the reshell on the revive. Koja called right back into the compound with the confidence, instead of sending him to a different compound to play the revives instead. And they will work.
Okay, team wipe out.
With that confidence, Aurora taken out way too early in this battle, and Vitality,
it's good.
The ones
team
to
Aurora
thank for it, and you will not have to deal with the dominant run of the Malaysians much in this lobby.
Look at the points, how close it is. They were at 95. That's not a fight that they had to take. They could have moved in the other direction.
Yeah.
But not having the best of information, only going behind Sibeng and also losing that fight, one after another, players being brought down to their knees, is why Aurora is out. Chances now going out from their hands. If this continues, even though that 60-pointer was pulled off in just 2 games, will all be long lost.
And I have to say, Vitality made a good play there in that compound at base. You definitely have to be closer to the vending machine if you are having a rough fight like that. And they just had the opportunity to bring that revive back. And not only that, they could also stop the players from the side of Aurora from bringing their own players back into play. And since the whole squad was there, it was just a straightforward fight. And Vitality will not just stay at the top of the leaderboard, but they'll be alive and kicking to extend their lead up at the top.
Dobby G, what was
Extending
that green
points
connection line
is
between them? It's
and
the
also on top right now is Della on the crane.
Electric color.
This is a brilliant position for Lion. They also have a hit list activated.
PMWC August 6 से August 16, yes. August 6 से start होगा और 16 तक है पूरा qualifiers and everything.
His teammates back into play, so Total Gaming still have a chance, but with
इस वाले मैच को कौन सी टीम विन कर रही है बताओ और आप कौन
But look at this hold off. Command post looks like a base for action right now.
Strong.
Great rotation by Vitality. Falcons on the other hand.
I want कोई Indian team निकाले बुया फिर से.
They'll send their own out.
But Vitality
Let's
strong.
just give them a tad bit of information. Straw Hats are within shooting distance
Vitality
as well.
में zone नहीं है, but wait, let me see the zone.
That bit safe right beside
Most
them.
probably Falcons
Titan
निकाल
Esports
सकती है
Club,
बुया.
2 Bangladeshi squads beside the Falcons. Not looking good for Bangladesh right now. They'll have to play this one sneaky.
Oh my God,
Strowex from
DRS कहाँ बैठी है?
DRS, the shot from afar. And they're actually ruling this lobby right now with the eliminations.
Yeah, DRS, 8 total eliminations in the name. Oh, Total Gaming on the other end. Aztec and Mafia will be there as saviors. Chrono being used. Aztec thankful to that M79.
भाई DRS निकालेगी शायद से most probably. ये वाला
And afar, we spoke about this DRS.
But मैं चाहती हूँ कोई Indian team निकाले, कोई Indian team निकाले. बहुत अच्छी position है यार.
Because they have such a big tower, a vertical advantage, a playground for themselves with that tower.
Strowex is going to be very dangerous with the M24 and VSK combo in his hands. DRS holding on to that high ground advantage for themselves. They'll not have to move for the time being. But SHUL up against Total Gaming. Buddy down on the ground, and Noor will not survive as he gets snuffed out with a VSK limit from afar, punishing. And Falcons holding on to this vantage point. And this is going to be threatening for all of the other squads who are looking for this next circle to be fished out by Falcons. Is going to be a possibility, and Limit continues to do it with the AWM and the VSK in hand. He tags them all up. 6 eliminations, make that 7 as Limit is on fire. Unstoppable is Limit. This is
Limit पागल हो गया है क्या?
His teammate. And a blessing in disguise, the fight with Toll Gaming and Vitality because of Falcons got support.
TG अगर इस मैच में बुया निकाल लेगी तो easy हो जाएगा.
Aztec had healed, but their HP is slowly draining because they're still outside the play zone, and now Falcons have their eye and Limit once again. Shot being taken, rip right rhythm.
तो अभी जी बच्चों के मॉडरेटर ने मेरे को हाइड तो मार दिया हर जगह से. मेरे को नहीं पता आपने कुछ बोला होगा यार.
Falcons taking the advantage right now as Aurora are out of the competition. SATL are out of the competition. They want to make their way back into the top 4. He has got enough for a double revive here, but will his players be able to survive? The shots from Falcons who do have a vantage point. They do have the opportunity to look up. The double revive does come on through. Is that going to be 3 extra points for the players who are on that high ground? Lions up against CAG. Team Apex Gaming in a lot of trouble. DRS have been snuffed out already. Aztec gets knocked down by the circle after his sacrifice to pull in the double revival. Gun Dynasty still alive and kicking. And Lions haven't smashed down the defenses of Team Apex Gaming just yet, but they don't want to take advantage of the situation that they have, because this situation can turn around real quickly. They have no idea who's in this house. Lions have an advantage here. We spoke about Falcons. 11 points is what they've gotten. 10 for Lions on the other end. Yeah. And they are the closest to also make it in the top 4. While Falcons want to cement themselves, Lions want to make an entry. The best team from Latin America, and they want to make sure. This time it's going to be Joker with the highest number of eliminations, 5 in total, but Flash Freeze being used to stall them outside. And Team Apex Gaming do not want to give them any entry. Just one landmine right now. And a bolt maker being called will force a fight. But on the other end, Falcons have another intention. It's Gun Dynasty who gunned down the players of Toll Gaming, and Pina runs right in. Veena is taken down.
खेल रही है भाई. Falcon को लग रहा है.
Position compromised. I don't think Gun Dynasty.
Falcon top 2 में आ गई है आराम से.
Unfortunately, Gun Dynasty just got annihilated. David 444 loses his life as well. That A124 pop was just too much for him. And now here comes the Riptide Rhythm. Ryan's actually going in for the shutdown. But Nell still alive and kicking, picking up points here. How is this man still doing it? With the Moss, with the stealth fights, keeping it stealthy, up close and personal. Della looking for the Punisher and finally puts Gun Dynasty out of the equation. But Lions also losing those numbers. But on the opposite side, look at who we have. The underdog Straw Hat still alive and kicking in this lobby. Troublemakers is what we'll get till the very end game 10.
Come on, ये तो crazy हो रहा है.
Make sure they pincer teams down, take their eliminations away, their chances. But nades being tossed, damage being done. Could be a good Riptide Rhythm. Should break open the defense.
यार Falcon को थोड़ा बहुत मारने पड़ेंगे यार. Falcon को मारना पड़ेगा.
Tag them as well. That is a 3-way standoff to eliminate Straw Hats. The enemy of my enemy is definitely my friend for the moment. Falcons 17 eliminations.
अरे Limit की position, Limit की
position. Limit trying to play the flank, but he is going to be chased. On fire. They let go of their high ground advantage to Team Apex Gaming, who looked like it was going to be over for them a tad bit early, but the recovery plays have been phenomenal for this squad. And they want to make this a solid booyah for India once again on this survival stage. Oh, Joker behind enemy lines. Team Apex Gaming already have lost.
No, good one.
Puts him down. That's Team Apex Gaming after losing Shoto, still holding their front. And now they have an opportunity. We spoke about Falcons cementing
limit
it.
से बच के, limit से
बच. The dash coming in from Pina puts Wolvin also down. Sahil Jad, the last one standing. Falcons intention clear.
NT, but good one.
All aggression for this
NT, but good one. Good one.
For your champions of the EWC 24, Free Fire was dominated on that grand finals.
Total भसड़ भाई ये तो खत्म ही हो गया था.
They set the record back then in terms of eliminations, in terms of total points in the grand finals.
But अच्छी बात है TG second उनको position points मिल गए और kill points मिल गए अच्छे खासे तो.
But maybe they're waiting for yet another grand finals run to do that. And if they keep this up, they'll be one of the top 4 teams that makes it in there to have an opportunity for exactly
भाई
that.
मेरे को वो देखना है पोजीशन,
This
मेरे
is
को
their
पॉइंट्स का
opportunity.
डिफरेंस देखना है,
The
पॉइंट्स का
very first
डिफरेंस.
season, they were the champs. EWC
भाई, वो
24,
अच्छी
and
fight
after
निकाली,
that,
but
did not
genuinely,
manage
NT.
to get the best results out. Falcons Pina, you could see how brilliant his push was, and let's hear how he made it happen.
มันเหลือแค่3ตัวแล้วก็ต้องขวาด้วยกูรักให้สวยซ้ายดาวยังเหลือซ้ายเหลือหน้ามึงอุ้ยหัวไต่ข้อมึงไอ้ยาวดิมึงก็เกี่ยวดิไม่ได้
มาเลย
กูได้ดีจิ๋วหายเลย
नहीं #1 नहीं आई होगी टी.
And if you look at
हाँ
what Team
#1
Apex
होगी, I
Gaming
think
was
so.
able to do in this match is show us a fairly good comeback, right? After getting just one placement point in Bermuda in that previous game, they have managed to get into that final circle. So although they don't walk away with a booyah, although they don't walk away with a massive game in eliminations, this is the kind of recovery we want to see out of a team that's very much capable of making it into the grand finals. But of course, Falcons, 33 monstrous points picked up here through the 21 eliminations and the booyah, and Lions still staying alive and kicking at it.
I think Lions still has an opportunity. If Team
अभी
Falcons
points
were taken
table में
down,
मेरे
maybe
को ऐसा
Lions
लगता
made
है
a push
शायद
towards the
Apex
top 4. Could have been
second
an
होगी,
opening, but unfortunately, the
Falcons
movement itself
first
inside
हो
the compound.
सकती है.
If they could have held off,
नहीं.
because we saw they were against Team Apex
I think
Gaming.
Team
and if
Apex
they did
first
take
होगी,
that fight, they
Falcons
would have an
second होगी
opportunity.
और
Rather, they
Vitality
moved
third
directly
आएगी.
towards the compound of Falcons. Not even Straw Hats, and from
I think
there
ये होगा
they
अभी
started
points
losing
table.
their numbers. But you have to give it to Falcons, right? We've been seeing them since day one. Not the best performance, and that is the
TAG
reason they're here
#1,
in the survival
Falcons
stage. We saw
#2
Limit barely
और
performing, but today
Vitality
Limit's performing.
#3. I
Tina
think
is
ये होने
performing,
वाला है.
and everybody doing brilliant stuff. And to hear this, we have a studio ready. Let's send it over.
नो वन इज सेव्ड. अभी कोई भरोसा नहीं है, अभी कुछ भी हो, क्या हो गया अभी भाई. टीएजी पहले दूसरे पे फाल्कन होगी. हाँ टीएजी फर्स्ट पे होगी, फाल्कन सेकंड पे आई होगी, वाइटैलिटी थर्ड पे गई होगी, क्योंकि वाइटैलिटी के बस 10 पॉइंट आए ना. देखिए क्या इससे पहले दिखाया होगा ना ओवरऑल स्टैंड में, आइडिया हो जाएगा. ये देखो क्या है, देखो वाइटैलिटी 123 133 होंगे और फाल्कन्स के 30 कुछ आए ना, 130 10 140 140 कुछ. हाँ तो फाल्कन्स आ गई है आपकी सेकंड पे. एपेक्स के 20 कितने, एपेक्स के 42 और एपेक्स के 20 कितने पॉइंट्स है. एपेक्स के कितने पॉइंट्स आए अभी इस मैच में गाइस. 22 32 42 और कितने 20 समथिंग आए ना एपेक्स के. एपेक्स के 16 पॉइंट्स आए हैं क्या. अच्छा एपेक्स के पास 16 आए हैं. हाँ तो फाल्कन्स है हैशटैग. फाल्कन्स होगी #1 पे. तो फाल्कन्स के 30 समथिंग है भाई. फाल्कन्स जाएगी #1. टीएजी 138 हो गई है. टीएजी 138 होगी. टीम वाइटैलिटी होगी आपकी, वाइटैलिटी 23 133. टीएजी सेकंड, वाइटैलिटी फर्स्ट पे. प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट भी होंगे ना फिर. अरे ये अभी दिखाया तो पूरा वो दिखा तो दिए, वही तो बोल रही थी. यहाँ पे दिखाए हैं, रुको ये देखो ना 33 ने निकाले. एपेक्स के 16 पॉइंट्स है टोटल, 7 एलिमिनेशन और पोजीशन पॉइंट 30. अरे ये है फाल्कन्स है फिर #1 पे. फाल्कन्स है, फाल्कन्स 33. वाइटैलिटी के तो 23, वाइटैलिटी के लिए 133 है और फाल्कन्स के 33 पॉइंट्स है, तो इसके हो गए 43 143. फाल्कन टीम फाल्कन्स है रे. टीम फाल्कन्स #1 है 143 पॉइंट्स. टीम एपेक्स अपनी होगी 130 कितने बोल रहे थे आप, 16 है ना. तो 22 32 और 38 138. टीम एपेक्स सेकंड और वाइटैलिटी थर्ड. Third है vitality. Snacks at 85k watching. Oh my god, भाई crazy. #1 Falcon, #2 Apex, भाई बहुत क्लोज चल रहा है भाई, बहुत क्लोज चल रहा है टॉप 4 का. या 138, yes, वही कह रही है. #1 Vitality है, बहुत क्लोज चल रहा है भाई गेम. लास्ट 2 मैच और बचे हैं.
No. You had one. You had one. Sí, vos tuviste uno. Un cartel. She had one of these that said, "Gam skin, I am your game queen." Yeah, she did.
Is that a romance here? Oh my gosh.
She did that. Yes, she did that.
अभी कितने बाकी जवाब? 2 ही मैच बाकी बचे हैं, 2 मैच बाकी बचे हैं. बहुत क्रेजी होने वाला है गाइस. Whoever is new to the stream, don't forget to like. Come on, let's go. Falcons है #1. Yes, #1 Falcons, TG second and Vitality third. वही देख रही थी मैं. हाँ भाई, मेरे बाल पूरे इतने ऑयली हो गए हैं ना, ऐसे ऊपर से बिल्कुल तेल ही तेल. सर्वाइवल से कितने लोग आगे जाएंगे? 4. टॉप 4 टीम्स ओनली टॉप 4 टीम्स जाएंगी. अभी मेरे को लग रहा है अच्छा खासा ब्रेक होने वाला है दोस्तों. अपन भी चले ब्रेक पे. मेरे को लग रहा है अभी ब्रेक होने वाला है. कितनी देर का होगा? मे बी इन फाइनल स्नैक्स एट 100k वॉचिंग इन FF स्ट्रीम. पॉसिबिलिटी है भाई, पूरी पॉसिबिलिटी है. स्नैक्स है भाई वो. यार ये होस्ट किक पे लाइव कब से करोगे? अभी पहले ये कल और फाइनल्स कंप्लीट हो जाए एंड देन उसके बाद हम लोग डिसाइड करेंगे कि कब से करना है गाइस. ओ, एक चीज देखनी थी मेरे को. Okay. See? Team Falcons #1, Team Apex 138, Vitality 133, सोल को एक चाहिए भाई. 2 में से एक मैच बोया चाहिए. टॉप 4 आ सकते हैं. वो तो मिसिंग बस ड्राइवर डॉबी है. वाह, 10-15 मिनट ऐसा कुछ. 10-15 मिनट का होगा क्या गाइस? फिर मैं होके आऊँ ज़्यादा. 10-15 मिनट थोड़ा बेड पे ही आराम करके थोड़ी देर में आ रही हूँ. 10-15 मिनट में आ गई स्टैंडिंग. यस, मेरे को पता है आ गई वो. लॉक पहनकर मैं 2 मिनट के लिए जाती हूँ और गायब हो जाते हैं यार। हाँ भी जाते हैं। तुमने तो 15-20 मिनट का ब्रेक है भाई। एयरफोन्स के बिना तो बोले चले गए। अरे भाई एयरफोन्स का तो बिना क्या है। आ गई स्टैंडिंग। अच्छा ये तो पहले है। रुको चैट खोलने दो मेरे को फोन पे। One more match to go इसके बाद। You are so pretty like moon. Oh my god. Thank you, pretty boy. अरे मैं गलत कान में डाल दूँ। मर गई टीम वाइटैलिटी। What? अबे मेरा अरे शिट मैं म्यूट करके जा रही हूँ। Sorry guys.
Taking the whole squad out, and SATL Esports managed to get total 9 points and pushing further to a challenge in the top 4. This has to be their map. They've already hit a booyah here. 2 booyahs in the survival stage, and they can make it 3 if they continue on the exact same trajectory. Alu looking to make sure he takes the eyes out of the skies. DC up against DRS. The Lion squad dropping by in to say hello to them as well. Lion versus SATL. Definitely looking to replace them in the top 4 by the end of this game if they can continue their progress with those eliminations.
TV tower so clustered, but on the other end, look at Windmill. Gun Dynasty, they know they will go all out for everything. And they're going for a chase against Falcons.
Man, this is amazing if they actually get to shut down
Lion
the Falcons
को
here.
मार दो, कोई Lion को मार देगा ना तो फिर ऐसे 20 chances और बढ़ जाएंगे.
Really not showing up at all in the first 3 games. In fact, 4 games. They've now had a phenomenal recovery. Bunnell will be able to open things up in the car 98. TZ on the other hand up against Pratik. Disadvantage with the numbers. They also pop the Steffi, the painted ref, is going to keep them safe from all of those grenades. And Pratik still alive.
What is happening?
And the Valiant Dash helping Blade position himself right behind him to take him down. Limit on the other hand, still pressured. And Gun Dynasty waking up and showing us the monstrous side of themselves that we saw on day 1.
I had doubts, but they're saying no more.
के चैट में अभी कोई बोल रहा था कि टीजी की जगह टीएनजी होती तो अच्छा होता.
He is the one who got the Falcons to booyah.
करा करो भाई,
a last one 1v3 clutch and now he doesn't even get a chance.
इसमें भी cute लग रहा है.
Latin America. Today, both with Lion and Gun Dynasty, looking forward to their top 4.
It's all about how you get it done. It doesn't matter how the journey was sometimes when you struggle, as long as when it's truly needed, you show up and you show up strong. And Gun Dynasty, looking to do exactly that. Now SHUL, again, this is their team.
Can't you see?
Looking to conquer the day. Looking for their 3rd booyah in the survival stage to show everyone exactly what
Time
India's
to shine,
got.
you can go.
11 eliminations in hand, and they're looking for the 12th one. Out of the Aurora, remember, and Zuez is a rusher, so he is going to get caught out here if they all flag around at the same time. On fire on the other hand, we'll get a little bit of a revenge play here. Falcons up against Gun Dynasty once again. On the revive, they come back in for the rechow. And it looks like they get a massive payback.
This is doing it a little too much.
Oh my
and
God!
Falcons shut them down. On fire, showing why these guys are flying
अच्छा
up
है
in
टीम
the
डायनेस्टी
skies.
गई. अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा
The
अच्छा.
club reigning champions. And now looking forward to their very first EWC title that they conquered. Doing it once again is what Falcons want to do. But Lion, we saw them in the top 4, but can they stabilize the position? Challenge after Gun Dynasty, did Lion have their own?
यार लायन को एलिमिनेट करो यार. लायन को एलिमिनेट करेंगे तो अपने ऐसे ट्वेल के चांसेस और ज्यादा हो जाएंगे. अरे यार
यार Games King had no idea about it. A little too late. Della up close and personal with Keroro. Chrono being pulled. For how long can it protect?
अरे यार.
Taken down, thankfully. Limit will protect, but Games King is not stopping. Using the sight, delivering the blade even deeper to Falcons.
Man, you can't take Gun Dynasty out, but Lions dropping back in to say that we will help our brothers get a tad bit of revenge here. And Falcons again on the back foot this time. Kororo, the final survivor, looking for the squad revive. He might be able to pull it off for Falcons. They are right up on top, but just like what Vitality did. They slipped down little by little. Falcons needs to make sure this is not that game where they fail. SHUL already 12 eliminations, and the Valiant Dash will be able to outplay out SHUL. But there's one final survivor. He's got the stealth bites on him. Can he get to the vending machine? That's the position for Troll right now. That's the mission for him. But PLS1 gonna make sure personally that does not happen. Finds the shot on connection as the Moko tagging him up as well. And Troll's gonna be pressured by the numbers. This might be the end here for SHUL.
They tried their best, unfortunate. Nam7 picks the player off.
Yeah.
SHUL it was only Team Secret there. They were ready for the challenge, but the real
Lion को मारना पड़ेगा. Lion नहीं मरी तो
becoming a thorn in that haystack. And SHUL Esports suffer elimination. 11 minutes on the clock, and we already have seen teams get eliminated. It's only 7 now are surviving. This is how brutal Solara is. Vitality out of the competition, SHUL out of the competition, Gun Dynasty out of the competition.
PAG in center.
Having all their 4 players have a chance. And Falcons have gotten the full squad recovery already. They've hit those revives. They've brought back their team members, and now they are gunning to make sure they solidify their position on that #1 spot for our survival stage leaderboard. Tikui.
Oh!
Dropped as well. Team Secret now aiming down their crosshairs, finding the players.
Come on.
And it looks like Team
दो बंदे बचे हैं, बस 2 बंदे
clean up the
मारने हैं
rest of the
TAG
players
को
here
इनके
out of
compound
Malaysia.
में.
If Team Apex Gaming do this, this becomes an unintended chance for SHUL to get back into the top 4.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Putting Aurora out is going to be very crucial. And this
Aurora
also
को
will
बाहर
get
निकाल दो
points to
यार.
Team Apex
SHUL
Gaming
के लिए
to make sure
थोड़ा
they
हो
will be
जाएगा
in the
help.
top 4. 140 in total. They find the very first by taking down Aurora, Zuez and Azriel. They just cut sound.
Toby
Let
came
Team
to
Apex
मजा
Gaming be,
मा.
and they as well decide that hey,
तुम
this
कब
is
से live
not
कर
a
रहे थे
fight
कि
that
नहीं
we need
नहीं
to push
यार
forward
अभी
because we are
इसके बाद
inside
एक
the
मैच
circle.
और करेंगे
That too
और फिर
dead
बंद
center
करेंगे.
of it. If somebody else sees us, jumps us when we are fighting, we will be done
भाई
for.
एक तो लायन को जल्दी मरना पड़ेगा
Falcons
और
look at this survival play.
Aurora
At
को
the moment
मारना
outside
पड़ेगा
the
इनको.
circle. And they're
Lion
going to
तो आ
take
गई
a
यार.
ton of damage as they try to get in. And the worst team to encounter on the way in is going to be Lions, who do have the snipers on their side against the vehicles. It's going to be a massive advantage. And that advantage will be played perfectly. And instead of the Lions, it is TEC, Titans Esports, picking off the Falcons players one after the other.
Teams at the top, if they get their points taken away, teams at the bottom, instantly a chance open up.
Tag, what can you do? Can you dominate this lobby? Taking a look at this replay here, this is how Aurora lost their opportunity to really dominate the circle as they took that jump pad for a quick rotation, punished by Team Secret midway. Team Secret's going to work off of that, and because of that punisher, Aurora right beside the vending machine, but he can't cash in just yet.
But trying to cash in towards the position is going to be Team Secret. They did spot Aurora already making a jump, and now they will have an idea because they did spot a player through the window. That's going to be Team Apex Gaming. But Tag do not want to let Team Secret get closer. Team Secret also wants their chances. How far are they away from the top 4? That is 33 points as of now. They've gotten 7 of it, meaning they need a 30+ booyah here if Team Secret want a chance for Vietnam to get back into EWC 26 Paris on the grand finals.
Yeah, Lion to kill.
Alive, thanks to the Lions. Lion 125 points on the leaderboard, looking for more. 13 eliminations already in this game. Can they walk away
SHUL
with
का
a
मुश्किल
booyah?
है नहीं यार. अभी भी अगर लास्ट गेम में SHUL ने बूया निकाल दिया ना, वो आराम से क्वालिफाई हो जाएंगे. बहुत क्लोज है, बहुत क्लोज है गाइस. लास्ट मैच तक जा रहा है. बहुत क्लोज है.
Team Secret under pressure, got his skins to get sprayed down, courtesy of PLS1, but the time turner will save them. The Riptide Rhythm isn't going to touch them just yet, and the recovery is strong.
Trying to answer back, Team Secret, they will be in trouble, but on the other end, it is Titan Esports Club who are picking off DRS. This becomes an opportunity for Lion, who act upon it instantly. Hongam's taken down. That is Team Secret being picked by Lions one after another. Now Azriel as well as Zuez have a chance. They decide to step out but instantly get hit. But Kotosh on the other end, Team Secret are also getting picked. They did lose their 2 players to Lion, and now it comes down to the last player, Nan7. He's getting closer to Aurora, but right above our Titan Esports Club, who all decided to power through and steer this game against Team Secret.
Not giving up just yet, Titans Esports Club. Alive and kicking far, far away from the top 4.
They
will look to pull away as many points as possible. Can they walk away with a miraculous booyah here for themselves? They're far away from all of the action, and they'll have a great positional advantage for the rotation, but they'll have to get away from their natural defense and start using up some of their resources. And their biggest competition is going to be Lions. 15 eliminations in hand. Can they pick them off, Yakult? Already, but before the next battle kicks off, I think that's going to be right back in activation. It's hard. Great positioning and blade tagged up, but not taken down just yet.
Not yet. Just damage is being done for the time being, but Titan Esports Club as a whole entity,
no,
they make their rotation happen. Now Lion have attention to pay. That is the team right in front. They disregard Titan Esports Club because that's not a threat. There's a majority chunk right in that compound. Nades being tossed, melters being used, flash freeze as well. Team Apex Gaming, they have no way of jumping out yet because of the amount of throwables being used. But a dash instantly coming from Suez puts an end.
Come on, yes, let's go.
Secret now. Team Apex Gaming use that chance, make a jump and jump into the circle.
Suez going in here for the medkit gameplay, but unfortunately the circle pressures him and he gets taken down with a Valiant Dash instead. Did for Tad, but instead it comes through from a different squad. It's the Lions picking each other up. Della though going to run out of time and Gomez King gives up on him. But the rest of the players on the side of Team Apex Gaming now playing a little bit of positional advantage. Can they run away with a sneaky booyah here? Keeping quiet all along, looking for the final circle. And they find it, but do they have enough in them?
Lion again के सामने अरे यार
So long range battle for the time.
Bhai, what is happening?
Apex Gaming and there Yonka puts down Shoto. This happened once again previously. That's when they lost their opportunity of a booyah, and now one more player could be in trouble. Flash freeze all out in the open, and tag will be put to rest by Lions. But they did lose out a player of their own.
By 21 elimination.
Ruining games from the bottom, being the spoilers for everybody in this lobby.
Perhaps not a qualifier.
Guys, whoever is new to the stream, don't forget to like. We are very close to 1.5k.
Yakult try to spoil that for everyone. Great positioning. Gomez King, the access in there as well. And the M590, Gomez King wrapping up a solid booyah for Lion.
11 total eliminations all on his own. Games King, what a booyah. Lion till dead. They were dead to no booyahs, but today for Latin America, they get their booyah. What a game that was. Yoga with the Riptide rhythm, and then Games King just jumps right in.
Guys, फटाफट से like कर दो stream को.
Very first booyah, and it is an
Let's go
essential one so that they can make sure they solidify
But यार पता है क्या?
for LATAM.
इसकी वजह से ना last game बहुत ज़्यादा वो होने वाला है.
Praise
बहुत
them
ज़्यादा.
because whatever Gun Dynasty could not continue to deliver here on this survival stage, Lions step up and they do exactly that. And man, oh man, Gomez King, one of the superstars, the young superstars on that stage, is making sure he stomps down everybody that he comes across. One of the better rushes out there with the M590.
I cannot believe what just happened. It was a 3v4. Titan Esports Club had everything going for them.
Oh yeah.
While we've been talking, yes, they will be the spoilers.
अब क्या scene है? अब last match पे सब कुछ depend करता है.
Pulled off a booyah, and the main reason they're here is because of that last very booyah. Things could have changed very big time. Maybe even the slightest ray of hope. We ended up seeing Ray being used today. Even Neptune pointed it out. A lot could have happened, but this play, Della was already lost. Openings being found. Even Gomez King, you can see he did get knocked. But then he runs right in with the help of that Riptide rhythm and scores 11 total eliminations.
Yeah, but you have to say, right, the MVP in the final play was definitely the well-timed Riptide rhythm.
Effect कुछ नहीं पड़ेगा, बस अपन top 4 में रहने चाहिए हम लोग. तेज I think top 4 में रह लेगी. Last match उनको average निकालना है, average 10 kill. Average 10 points.
Got him those pops. And this is what
हाँ,
you
ऐसे
need
12 के लिए
if
it's
you're
gonna be
Lion.
do or die
I
वाला
will not be
situation.
surprised
Last
to see
game
them at the
they
very top
have
of the
to get
leaderboard
Booyah.
after that phenomenal
Without
play.
Booyah they won't be able
25
to.
eliminations plus the Booyah
तेज
for
ही
the
तो
squad.
कर गई है.
And I think
I
on
mean,
top of it, seeing an individual player finding so many
match
eliminations, this
में
is
TAG
just
के बिल्कुल
maths
points
being
नहीं
done at
निकले.
Esports World Cup 2026 Paris.
Oh yeah.
37 total points. On
TAG को
survival
भी
stage,
last
we
match
end
में
up
थोड़ा
seeing around
average
30,
point
34
निकालने
points.
पड़ेंगे.
Yes, understandable that teams managed to go completely fire through in those eliminations, get themselves a booyah, but 37, come on, Lion. At a stage,
10 points जैसे इस मैच में निकाले 10 पॉइंट निकालने पड़ेंगे. ये देखो 148 पे पहुंच गए. वाइटैलिटी 134 पे 148 पे. उन TAG को 10-15 पॉइंट्स का लीड चाहिए वापस से.
Praises to Lion for sure, but I've got my eyes on SHUL Esports. They are so close now to Vitality after they've slipped up a couple of times.
अब तुम बस दुआ करो कि वाइटैलिटी जल्दी मर जाए और SHUL का बूया आ जाए और एपेक्स भी अपनी एटलीस्ट कम से कम 10-15 पॉइंट्स निकाल ले. 10 किल पॉइंट्स तो एटलीस्ट निकाल ले. अभी तुम यही करो.
When even everybody was talking and checking and asking, will SHUL be able to do this? I was mentioning, hey, SHUL, they're crucial chip.
बहुत do and die वाला सिचुएशन है अभी SHUL के लिए.
5 months in the making was this squad.
TAG तो कर गई यार. अभी कर गई वाला सीन सच बताऊं, वाइटैलिटी इज वेरी क्लोज. अगर वाइटैलिटी ने बूया निकाल दिया तब मतलब अपने को ना मैं चाह रही थी कि TAG और SHUL दोनों क्वालिफाई कर जाए. लाइक ऐसा कुछ हो जाए तो उसके लिए वाइटैलिटी जल्दी मरे और TAG के अच्छे पॉइंट्स और SHUL के अच्छे पॉइंट्स आए तो फिर हो जाएगा. वाइटैलिटी अगर जल्दी मर गई. अब पता है मैं क्या चाहती हूँ. मैं चाहती हूँ जो ऊपर की टीम्स है ना, जो ऊपर की 2 टीम्स है लाइक ये I want Lion to get all the kills. Lion and Team Falcons to get all the kills. अगर ये ऊपर की टीम ज्यादा मारेंगी ना तो इधर नीचे वाली टीम्स उनको कम पॉइंट्स मिलेंगे. मैं ऐसा चाह रही हूँ कि ये लोग पहले इसको वाइटैलिटी को आउट कर दे तो अपनी 2 टीम क्वालिफाई हो सकती हैं साथ में. बट वाइटैलिटी सेव के लिए हाँ वाइटैलिटी को आई थिंक वाइटैलिटी आल्सो नो दैट इट्स डू और डाई. तो वाइटैलिटी वोंट ओवरकम इट और ओवर पुश. आई डोंट थिंक सो. एपेक्स अगर टॉप 2 आ गई और SHUL ने या बूया निकाल लिया, चिकन निकाल लिया, जो ऐसा आप कह रहे हो तो हो सकता है. कुछ भी हो सकता है. कुछ भी. इट्स वेरी क्लोज. दी 1.5 लाइक के करीब है तो बोलो जरा 1.5 लाइक करवा दो गाइस. 1.5 लाइक्स करा दो यार. आई एम वेरी क्लोज टू 1.5 लाइक्स. नो वे. यस दैट्स द वे. दैट इज हाउ इट्स गोना बी.
That's right, AJ. The pressure is on for Vitality. They don't want it to happen what happened yesterday when they were in the top 4 and they got dropped down. They're being chased by some amazing squad.
Bro, come on.
SHUL, we've seen them win today. We've seen them being able to get 2 booyahs, and I know they're going to be showing up. But how about this last match? Latam with Lion showing.
Yeah, I mean, it's quite a great feat right now that Lion has done because they were quite low in terms of that top 4. But it's a good thing that they managed to get that booyah. There's a lot of teams who was eliminated.
India's Got Latent का 3rd episode आ गया है यार.
But you did mention about the pressure that's being felt right now. Team Vitality as well as SHUL. It's toe-to-toe between them right now. 3 elimination, 3 points rather, in between them.
Come on, guys, come on.
It would be tough if one of those teams will be eliminated out early.
We saw the amount of
क्या लिख रहे हो तुम
eliminations that
लोग?
they were able to get there.
What? No way. क्या no way? I want Apex aggressive खेले, एक बंदा recall पे रखो और अपनी position secured कर ले. I mean, yes.
We've seen them being able to show up. So the pressure is definitely on Vitality. You can see the keys behind us.
वैसे BGMI खेलोगे? नहीं यार, अभी तो इसके बाद ये वाले मैच के बाद ये वाला लास्ट मैच है, इसके बाद रेस्ट लेने जाएंगे एंड कल वापस से कल भी मैचेस होने वाले हैं. टीजी को बोलो वाइटैलिटी. वाह, मैं बोलूं. सही है तुम लोग कभी. क्रेजी हो कभी कभी, क्रेजी बातें करते हो तुम लोग. बट ठीक है.
And even the hearts of those teams who will not be able to make it. But I'm really looking forward for them to pull in the fire, for them to really bring it on, because most of the time, final game, this is where they have to give it all.
Not only that, they have a lot of the other squads that are going to be on the second pitch that have absolutely nothing to lose. We are going to be going into Purgatory. Neptune, I know that's one map that madness.
कल last day, yes, कल finals है guys. Tomorrow is the final.
Usually say neither heaven or hell will say the team who will be sleeping in this map.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to find out who's going to be going to the finals and get a chance at getting that championship.
देख लो लाइव ही कुछ ऐसी नहीं होगा. बाय द वे वो 24 आवर्स बाद बोला है पटॉबी क्यूटी कौन ही स्ट्राइक देगा. क्या मतलब? अच्छा, ओ नहीं भाई नहीं.
Not many are in contention for the grand finals, but like Husky already said,
talking earlier,
can still play spoilers.
Spoilers right now are going to be the performance of how it was when we had Purgatory earlier.
Chalo, let's go.
It was Vitality who were the better of it.
This is gonna be insane. This is gonna be a tough one.
Did not perform well.
All the best, Team India. All the best.
Vitality should be the ones making it to the top 4, but we know these lads, SHUL Esports, they're the ones who would ring out the competition and go for it all. And for them to get a booyah on these stages, they know what it takes to be in the grand finals.
Oh, sure as hell, man. They've got a 33% top 3 rate. They've already got 2 booyahs here in the survival stage, rivaling Aurora Gaming with the numbers of booyahs. But Aurora way too far away from making an SZUL run. Straw Hats up against DRS. The Rail Soldiers putting on the pressure. Straw Hats taking a breather here right outside the compound. DRS a little bit closer to the vending machines. That gives them a massive advantage. And they're just waiting for Straw Hats to break those glue walls and step on in. Alu's actually helping them crack it as well. Daring them to take a step into their compound.
DRS, they've always done this, right? They've always called in the opponents and damaged them and taken them down, but Straw Hats do not want to give them that opportunity. They're the ones who find the very first elimination. That's going to be an Aurora. An Aurora, they didn't get their booyah on this game itself, but Vitality, they have a problem. It's Team Secret. 2 of the players.
Yes. Maro Vitality
Dex and Kyong are the ones.
Come on, Maro Vitality ko.
Vitality might be out of the competition if they find the very last player.
Where's the last player?
Final survival for Vitality.
Vitality ka 4th player.
And this is just gonna keep the hopes up high for India getting 2 teams in the grand finals through SHUL Esports, as well as the one and only team Apex Gaming. So close.
Come on.
Put too far away from them. Vitality looking for that survival play.
आपके looks बच्चू and मीजो जैसे कभी नहीं हो पाएंगे because I'm Dobby. I'm not Bachu, I'm not Mizo, I'm Dobby, bro.
Yeah, they're keeping it at this point. They're like, let's see who has the control of skill
and looks.
Is it going to be Straw Hats? Is it going to be the Real Soldiers? DRS, from the day I've been seeing this, they've been the troublemakers, whether it be in our group stages or right now in the survival stage as well. They've been troubling every team. Some of the points that missed out, if we trace back around the timeline, it'll be because of DRS.
Yeah.
And right as of now, it is just chip damage on either end. But when you talk about damage, it's Lion doing it to Aurora, Gun Dynasty doing it. And now Lion have an opportunity to get more, but Team Apex Gaming coming as a challenge. It's going to be Wolverine on a 1v1, but it's going to be Della better with the Bison. And using the chrono in his advantage, gets his teammate back up, confirms the elimination, takes the vehicle, will boost back into his teammates' presence.
Lion, there's nothing much that anybody can do to keep them out of the grand finals. Unless a total disaster happens for them right here, right now, where they get eliminated, and then everybody else just rises to the occasion with a ton of points. But obviously, we're talking about the impossible there. TG, Total Gaming IQ, an unfortunate run in the survival stage for the squad. But Water still keeping the hopes alive for them in this final game. And Lions, the 2-for-2, Della still trying to keep the squad together, and Aztec too far away to interfere. And using this opportunity, the recovery play for Lions.
Oh my god, this Lion. अच्छा ही है, चलो अच्छा ही है. At least ऊपर के kills
Get
यही
them a
ले रहे
little
हैं.
bit of extra leeway to quickly sneak away and find some revives.
Hopefully they use this to sneak away itself. If they don't, it's going to be a problem. But when you talk about problems, finally the problem in Ski Lodge will be put to rest. That's going to be DRS winning it out and taking out Straw Hats of the competition. That is going to be the first team to be eliminated. On the other end, when we spoke about Team Secret, they had a little bit of a trouble, which they forced on Vitality. Now there was a hit list being activated. And look at this, even DRS activating a hit list, it went to Vitality.
I don't know if or not Vitality is going to be surviving this one, but a full squad revival still keeps them in play. Almost at the brink of disaster, at the brink of getting annihilated, but they're right back in it. They've
अरे
got
THC
one
की
elimination
तेजी से
for
fight हो
themselves
रही
at
है.
this point
Hello?
of time. And SHUL has to ignore them for the time being and just focus on their own positioning in the circle and look to farm as many points as possible through those eliminations.
Yeah, SHUL, this is the best opportunity. Vitality are being found in various corners. But now, SHUL, they get found by Falcons, but on fire. Noor instant shutdown with the AC-80. Bina is up next, and he will...
Oh!
Noor with the M590.
Let's go! Good one!
Like a jewel for SHUL Esports. That's the kind of survival play we need on SHUL. Vitality.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
But anybody that comes across SHUL right now better watch out. The Indians are on fire. Falcons will quickly scurry on through with Corona.
We love how you are. Thank you. बोलो कितनी teams जाएंगी grand finals में? 4 यहाँ से 4.
Focuses on the
इस stage से
elimination
4.
and fights their fourth. All thanks to Falcons.
Let's do it.
And SHUL Esports already
Yes,
have 4
we need
points.
this.
The difference is already cleared. But it's about making sure that Vitality do not take the long game ahead as survivors.
Vitality को
Team
मारो
Secret
यार,
on the
कोई
other end.
Vitality को
From Titan
मारो.
Esports Club, nowhere to run. He's completely surrounded. Steffi will also now help him out. Hongam will eventually put him down with the help of Nan 7, and that is an additional elimination for Team Secret. Slowly, even Team Secret
कोई
are getting
Vitality
some
को मारो
elimination.
भाई.
In terms of their run in the competition, they're too further away. They started off with only 99 points, but these eliminations, they only take them to the 7th spot, so it's still further away for them to get back into the top 4.
And if you say that for Team Secret, I guess Aurora stands no chance whatsoever. Hanging on with their final survivor here. Looking to pay spoilers, but they barely have lives out there. Team Secret continues their run, looking for the rail soldiers this time around, stopping them from
ये game में तो सब पागलों की तरह मार रहे हैं एक दूसरे
Valley Dash already used up by Tikui already. Has to just depend on his mechanical skills. M590 in his hands. And looking for the opportune moment. Then the backup comes through. Nan 7's going to be trapped in. And it's going to be the electrotherapy that gives Strowex a little bit of an advantage here as Pratik with a cord gets Nan 7. The headshot puts him down on the ground. Pratik traded out by Tikui. And the M590 popping off for the Team Secret player.
Team Secret will be able to hold on. Strowex is stuck. He tried to go in for a thumb.
What?
He will be able to hit 2 shots. Trying to go for more. Strowex with a Max 7 tried his best. But instantly Team Secret shut him down, but the problem's still not done. DRS still have a lot more comrades. And now it's going to be Takuri. He puts a hit on Team Secret and sent PLS1 running.
Man, the real soldiers putting on a real show. Riptide Rhythm is there, but the time turner will keep DRS still in the run. Alu now on the hunt. Superman used up already, looking for the snuff onto the sniper of Team Secret. M82B AWR and through the glue wall. Gets the sharp shot to stay alive.
This is why these snipers are so deadly. And PLS1 buys enough time. And Team Secret, in the direction that he's running, there is a vending machine. So he will be able to get his teammates back up into the game.
Chinese gangster vibe दे रहे हो ऐसे. Oh my god, I'm
Three
sorry.
eliminations.
ये लो.
Where they sit on the leaderboard, nowhere close to the top 4. TG.
तुम्हें कैसे पता हूँ मुझ पर आज ग्रुप गेम में खेलोगे आप डायनामो के साथ ग्रुप गेम में आज नहीं आज नहीं खेलूंगी यार
You can definitely get a decent name for yourselves here if you can snuff them out on fire. Mag 7, great big advantage with his shotgun. Goes in for the finisher first before focusing on the other one. Gun Dynasty looking for the players on the side.
Guys, like the stream, please. We are close to 1.5k likes. जो आए हैं stream में.
SHUL Esports might just be in our grand finals. Completely surrounded her Vitality players.
Come on, मारो Vitality को मारो Vitality को मारो.
Will be taken down. Vene will confirm the elimination. But Vitality are still not out of danger. One of the players who's surviving wants to take down.
भाई Vitality को अगर मार देंगे तो SHUL अंदर चली जाएगी.
And now they dash right towards him.
कितने बचे हैं bro? 2 likes, 1 like. Come on, like करो जो stream पे हो यार. What is this?
Still stuck on a string of survival. Man, Vitality. Talk about a little bit of pressure. Shiru will get the M79 knocked down onto Joel. And takes him out of the equation as well. Sibank, the super survivor, the Morse player, the sniper of the squad.
अरे यार Vitality फिर rev हो जाएगी क्या? फिर अरे हाँ.
Potentially spotted out here. And Gun Dynasty just working up all of
मारो यार SHUL तब तक तुम लोग kill farm करो फटाफट से. कितने मैच बचे? लास्ट मैच है.
When again close and
ये last match है.
BSK on the other end. Sibeng lands the shot with the damage better from Vene.
One.
Dynasty with these shots and eliminations. They're trying their luck at the top 4. 9 total in eliminations is what they've found. Keon is surrounded, trying his best, but that submachine gun will not do much. And Keon with Vene up close. Vitality once again. Losses after losses, and Gun Dynasty with double digits. Every single time a Vitality player gets taken down, gets eliminated, India smiles a little bit more. SHUL, can you keep the dream alive for yourselves? Not only have they
SHUL, you just need to survive. Just survive.
So far for
अपने
SHUL.
kills निकालो, kills
10 to their side already. The battle up against the Rail Soldiers continues. Pratik with the CQC M10-14 straight for the knockdown. PLS1 and Tikwe out of the equation already. It's all up to Wang Am, and Nan 7 Wang Am sorted out as well. And DRS putting on a show. Nan 7 M590 perfection up against Takuri, who had the mag 7.
Hi Dobby, hi
But now
Dixit.
he's all alone, far away from those vending machines. And DRS stands a chance to knock Team Secret out of the lobby. Nan 7
आ गए यार Vitality वाले फिर वापस आ गए.
Trying to revive his teammates, and he's quick on it, and then instantly shuts down the last player of Team Secret. And that's an end for the team at the 7th spot. Until then, there was Gun Dynasty, Vitality, and SHUL, who would have maybe had a threat with Team Secret and Aurora. With both of them
अरे
out,
Vitality
it's
फिर
only
वापस
these
आ
three
गए.
now.
Come
And
on यार,
Vitality
kill
again,
farm
full
SHUL,
squad
come
revival.
on. It's final. No, final कल है. Today is this survival stage. उसका last game है.
Keeping them ahead of Vitality on the leaderboard right now with the total points. You don't see it reflected yet through those eliminations.
You look like Jenny from
You'll
Samarena
definitely see it
Latent
reflected.
episode season 2
If we can
episode 2.
somehow take Vitality out of the equation, SHUL have climbed
That
up.
is because of the clips.
But with Vitality still staying alive and kicking, anything can happen. Who is the next contender to give India a hand here?
SHUL
Esports, they need Vitality out of the race.
Yes.
Yeah. If they are, then they make 2 Indian squads into the grand finals.
Yeah.
It's not going to be easy. It's very tough because Vitality are looking relentless. The way they've revived themselves out of all troubles, all threats, they've managed to survive.
Vitality
and they're
को मारो
still
यार.
going into the circle. Titan Esports Club finally bowing out as well. They left with 8 squads in here. Total Gaming IQ, although nowhere close to finding the grand finals for themselves. They want to show us that they can get to that final circle in here, put on a good show
Jenny
for
look like
India.
her. अरे you
Team
look like
Apex
cute
Gaming.
panda bro. Panda
Definitely
छोड़ो
in a
यार
very
अभी
good
इधर
spot.
stress
Even
का
Vitality,
माहौल चल रहा है.
which is quite far away from them, 14 points behind them at the start of this match. So to catch up with them is going to be tough. But they cannot really drop the ball here, Team Apex Gaming, because you still don't know what Vitality
GD
could do.
and
They still
DRS
have a lot of
मिलके
lives out
Vitality
there
को
to
मारो.
farm. And Vitality now trying to hit down on the players on the side of DRS. They will try on DRS, but Gun Dynasty is also right behind. The one team that the Dogs have managed to survive. And
Come
DRS,
on,
the trailblazers of the lobby.
please, nah.
Tom is knocked. That's Benel. Gun Dynasty back again to put Vitality in trouble, and this time Vitality,
Come
they don't have a
on,
saving
nahi.
grace. They're right at the edge of the zone. Where can they run?
Do
Then
it,
they
do
roll through,
it.
but if they run in such a small circle, they will be in an open as a farming field. Oh, beautiful recovery play, finding cover
DRS
first, and
nahi.
then using the
DRS
heels to keep
kill
their
nahi
member alive,
dene
and
hain.
then for the instant pick up through the Diva. And now they hit right back. Sibeng with a long shot off the BSK, dropping Strike down on the ground, and Shiru with the follow-up. Gun Dynasty as well as Vitality this
अरे
time
गन
focusing
डायनेस्टी
fire on
जीडी
DRS.
मार दो यार अरे भाई मेरे को क्रेजी हो रहा है प्लीज यार नहीं नहीं नहीं
That is from their own region team. That's going to be Lion finding them. And this could be an advantage for Vitality. And they're moving in, taking this as a chance. But now chances also as Vitality are spotted by SA2L.
Maro
SA2L.
Come on, come on.
Glue walls for the time being protecting them. And Vitality, now that they understand down the ridge there is a challenge, they have to move up. And that's what they're doing. Together as a
Vitality को
squad,
kills
Shaidu
नहीं
is down,
देने
and along with
Vitality
that,
को kills
they
नहीं
will be
देने
taken down, and Vitality will survive. And Vanquish
Lion मारो Lion
Lion,
come on Lion
straight up to them. The vehicle straight into the players of Vitality, knocking Kyung down to the ground as well, but they'll be able to sort him out. Sibeng finds Sakuri as well.
Lion,
And
come
Vitality
on,
with the
Lion,
survival
Della!
based on elimination
अरे
they
Della
have
को का
already.
help कर दो
SAT,
यार,
they can
Lion.
only watch from afar. They finally start taking the shots. Throw, try to take things out of the equation, drops it down
नहीं
to the
bro
ground. But
नहीं
it's all
bro
about the
Vitality
hero
you
gun here
can't
to
let
keep their members
Vitality
alive.
win
Vitality
this
somehow still surviving. Lion, they're the ones who can take them down because SATUL, they've cleared that path. Zork has been found from Vota. And now Sibeng with Della coming through. Help
Come
working
on
out.
Della अरे Della को help करने के लिए इसके players कहाँ गए अच्छा ये रे पीछे ही तो है my bad I thought
Kyung and Diggs, they have to
TAG
do this.
eliminate हो गई but ठीक है TAG के पास skills थे come on SA2L you can win this come on SA2L
Down, and Vitality will be taken down.
Let's go
Amazing play, shot called perfectly.
Let's go SA2L in finals TAG in finals 2 Indian teams in finals let's go come on booyah let's go
Lightning zone called out as well. They're trying to stop the Indians, and a double Mafia with the M590. It's TG still alive and kicking. They take their brothers down, and they want a booyah for themselves just to smile by
कोई
the
बात
end of
नहीं
it.
but it's
This
okay it's okay
looks
it's
like
okay
SADUL might have been taken down, and Total Gaming, they get their booyah. But what a game this was to decide the teams who will make it into the grand finals.
NT TG NT last में booyah निकाला but it was a little late but let's go let's go TAG 2 Indian teams in finals let's go
It was absolute.
Guys, like कर दो stream को फटाफट से. Whoever is new to the stream, like.
It had to go down between Vitality and SATUL.
Bro, this is crazy. This was the crazy
Anybody
fight.
else interfering in their business? They said if there's business to be handled, we will sure as hell get it done ourselves. And what a use of the launch pad. Got right behind them, sandwiched both Gun Dynasty as well as the players from Vitality, shot after shot.
Let's go. No, wait. Nice. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you. No, wait.
Everything.
I'm telling you.
World Cup 2026 Paris.
We are qualified. For
Chances
sure.
here is also earned. We spoke about
May
this back in India.
Soul में
They
ना
came in
नहीं
as the
they
underdogs.
will
They
wait
came and took up a storm.
ना they
Took
will
the
they
land competition and surprised the big names out there.
ना they will
And then
bro
kept
RCB
going
means
at it
Soul और
at the
TAG
Asian
both are qualified
Invitationals. And this was their only chance. The youngsters.
because Soul
the
के
only
10-11
one who had
10-12
no
kills भी
experience
थे
of such vivid Free Fire out there in the world. And SATUL Esports, they make this last hurrah happen for India. It was not up against
let's
listen. Big organizations talking
काम
about
कर लिए थे Vitality ने but उनके पास भी अच्छे खासे थे Soul के पास भी थे
giants stepping onto
हो
the
जाएगा
lobby with them as well. But not only did they survive, they annihilated everybody else. that
SA2L
came their
and
way.
TAG
They
both are
walked away
qualified,
with
that is for
2
sure.
booyahs. The only team in the top 4 with 2
maybe not
booyahs to their
qualified.
names.
They will.
SATUL, talk about the underdog story. They are underdogs throughout whenever they've played.
and now stepping on a stage where nobody thought that they will be the part of the
No, I
competition.
think they are 2 points का
Because we
difference
kept
vitality.
talking
हाँ,
about
कम
it. They
points
need
का difference
experience,
होगा, but I think they are
that push,
qualified. They are
need help,
qualified.
They need a chance to prove themselves, and I think it
3
started
points
with
missing.
Tag yesterday getting
Wait a
two
second.
booyah.
You
And
guys are
SATL
giving, I think,
seeing
हो गए हैं
total
यार,
giving
हो
it a
गए
booyah.
हैं
They
यार.
say, why don't we go
Obviously,
all out
TAG
like we have
NSFL
nothing
हमने
to lose and
calculate
look
किया
at where
था.
it's brought them.
Absolutely,
नहीं
man.
नहीं
And
नहीं
it
हो
wasn't
गए.
an
तुम
easy
लोग डरा
journey
क्यों
at
रहे हो
all,
मेरे को?
right? It was not
Hashtag
just
one.
getting lucky,
हाँ.
looking for the
Leon,
final circle.
Apex,
It was
Falcon and
solid
SATL.
eliminations
Falcon.
in these games that really got them to the top. The journey had not been easy because we started off the day with SATL just being pummeled down to the ground. The best that they could do
TAG
in
तो हो
first
गई है
game
for
was the
sure
7
है.
points.
SATL भी
One
I
game
think
in
they are
Bermuda
qualified.
game
They are
too.
qualified.
And then we saw them just try
अरे यार,
to
points
scurry
table
on
दिखा दो.
in Nextera, but they could only afford
Guys, whoever
those
is
8
new to the
points.
stream, don't
Where
forget
it all
to
turned
like
around was
and
at Solana when they
subscribe.
gained their very first booyah, hitting a
I think
30-pointer,
they are.
and that lit a spark in their souls, and they went on a run. A little bit of a hiccup on Purgatory,
I
but
think
Nextera and
they
Bermuda
are
on those games 6
qualified.
and 7, you saw that the fight was alive in them. And in this final game, man, oh man, so close it was. It's definitely a little bit of a heartbreak for the rest of the squads, especially Vitality, who got so close.
दिखा दो यार,
They were
दिखा
at the
दो,
top
come
of the leaderboard
on.
at one point from the very start. You know, they were doing so well.
Hi
But
Shahrukh, thank you
unfortunately,
for
they
the
just could not keep up
samosas.
the
You're
momentum. They
sending
had
so
gone
many
all out and they
samosas.
ran out of
हो
gas
गई
towards
qualify
the end.
off.
The start
यार
difference
मेरी
between
calculation
SATL and
गलत नहीं हो
Vitality,
सकती
how
guys.
it came down. SATL
नहीं,
Esports managed to
हो
get only
जाएगी.
3 eliminations in the very first game, whereas Vitality had 17 eliminations the very first game, and we end with a similar result. Here is the final top 4
Let's
chart.
go.
The Lion for Latin America, the only squad from Latin America at a total of 185 points. They make it through.
Let's go,
And
Team
joining that
India,
is going to be
Team
2
Apex,
Indian squads,
SATL.
Team Apex Gaming
Let's
and
go.
SATL Esports towards the Esports World Cup 2026 Paris Free Fire, and the club reigning champions Falcons in the mix.
With that, it is absolutely official. Today, this stage, the survival stage, was the stage for India.
Let's
They
go,
showed us
bro.
exactly what they're capable of doing out there.
Yes!
Not just surviving, but making sure
Woohoo!
they take the equations out and they take the books, those notebooks out of the
Kage.
equation and throw those points.
हमारे सामने आ चुके हैं जो आगे बढ़ रहे हैं. DRS हो चाहे बात करें टाइटन ई स्पोर्ट्स क्लब, स्ट्रॉ हैट्स, हर टीम ने सपना देखा पर सबके सपने एक साथ पूरे नहीं हो
Let's
सकते.
go.
हमें रियलिटी समझनी पड़ेगी.
जी बिल्कुल. एंड कहीं ना कहीं अब देखिए, आपने कल के दिन देखा होगा कि जिस ग्रुप की स्क्वाड ने टॉप करा था, उन्होंने कुछ टोटम क्रश करे थे. अब चलते हैं वो टोटम क्रश करने के लिए.
Because we have Lion here claiming that top spot in the survival.
I don't care who's crashing or who's not, but this is what we were here
Stage,
for.
congratulations.
Let's go.
जिस ग्रुप की स्क्वाड
Oh my god.
No escuché nada.
¿Cómo nos sentimos logrando el primer?
Guys, finally 2 teams. मेरे बाल पूरे गंदे ऑयली हो गए गए. मेरे बालों को इग्नोर मार दो. मैं इसके बाद मेरे को लग रहा है मैं नहाऊंगी, धोऊंगी, थोड़ा आराम करूंगी. बट फाइनली ये तो बताओ कौन से एयरफोन्स यूज करती हो? मैं रेजर के करती हूँ, IEMs. फाइनली टीम इंडिया, इंडिया में से 2 टीम इज गोना प्ले इन फाइनल्स, एंड आई होप जैसे आज खेली है टीम इंडिया, मैं आई होप कि कल भी ऐसे खेले और बहुत अच्छे से. आई थिंक वी कैन कम टॉप 3, लाइक वी कैन टारगेट टॉप 3, एंड उन पे है इतना करने का. टीजी के लिए जेन्युइनली बहुत बुरा लगा. बट आप लोग कह रहे थे टीजी का जो मेन प्लेयर है डिलीट, वो भी नहीं खेला है. ओ गॉड यार, काश वो होता यार. बट ठीक है गाइज, एटलीस्ट 3 टीम इंडिया गई थी, उनमें से 2 इंडियन टीम्स आर इनटू द फाइनल्स, एंड वी आर एक्साइटेड टू वॉच इट टुमारो. कल फाइनल मैच होने वाला है. कल के लिए बिल्कुल रेडी रहना. कल फुल तबाही मचने वाली है. Congratulations Team India, yes, congratulations Apex, congratulations SATL for the finals. We are ready to move forward and yeah, बहुत excited हूँ भाई मैं. कल मेरे को finals देखने के लिए मैं इतना ज़्यादा excited हूँ. कल बहुत मज़ा आना, कल बहुत crucial होने वाला है. कल भाई मैं तो कह रही हूँ कल भी full booyah and all मज़ा आ जाए. मैं तो कह रही हूँ dominate कर दें. ये लोग जो बोलते हैं ना हम लोग को टीम इंडियन, इनको दिखा दो गाइज, दिखा दो. But all the best to the boys and आज मजा आया यार, आज वॉच पार्टी करके जेन्युइनली मजा आया। आज तो बहुत ज्यादा फुल ऑन ऐसा हो रहा था कि ये thank you so much for sending. Say I told you at least 2 Indian teams will go in final. Like, oh I know. Chat miss कर दिया. Sorry Akshu Gaming. Hi, welcome to the stream. Bye दी, कल आता हूँ। चलो guys, I'll go. Bye bye. Love you all. Good night. अब मैं जाऊंगी सोने, मतलब नहाने धोने थोड़ा दोबारा से। बहुत बहुत गर्मी हो रही है, बहुत पसीने पसीने। Bye guys, love you all. Good night. Sweet dreams. Bye. Like the stream. जो लोग ने like नहीं करके गए हो, please like करके जाना, ठीक है? Like and subscribe. Subscribe भी. Bye. कल मिलते हैं. Let's go TAG in top and SC12 also. Yes, आपको पता नहीं है top 4 ग्रुप A की कैसे हैं? अरे ग्रुप A ग्रुप B नहीं है, अब आप सीधा ऑल वो है। Bye.